Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? What about now? Colonel, can you hear me? I'm trying to sneak around the stream, but the clap of my lid is too intense and I keep alerting the guards. Like that? How's it going, Rocket, Flom, and Silver? Assembly, hope y'all are doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm muted. You've done nothing. Another ad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say I highly suggest getting an ad blocker. Ads one. I'm sorry. Yeah, with 7 minutes ad. Okay, it definitely better not be 7 minutes. If Twitch is trying to hit you with the 7-minute ads, that's a problem. Because it's supposed to be 3, and then that should be enough to avoid the pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls are just an absolute the worst. Are you quite closer than usual? A little bit? My mic fell over, so I put it back, but it might be a little closer than usual. How's that? I moved it away a little bit. How's that sound? You had ad earlier? I heard you like ads. I don't like ads, actually. I wish I could turn off ads, because I think they're stupid and I hate them. That's better? Nice. Alright, wait. You don't like it when I get real close to the mic, just like this? It's like I'm talking right into your guys' ears, chat. Do you not like this? Isn't this what all the streamers like? Isn't this what all the chats like when their streamer gets real close to the mic like that? I'm pretty sure that's what you guys like, right? About another set of ads? No, no more ads. It's loud as fucking. My bad. I apologize. My apologies. But no, hope you guys are doing. Again, I'll wait till ads end before doing the full intro. Normally, I waited till the ads are over and then do the intro. But then I saw a lot of you guys were here, so I thought I'd try to get in before the ads. But then I was muted, so then you guys didn't. Then I didn't get in before the ads. Out of curiosity, Flamin, what ad blocker do you use? If you don't mind, definitely not posting it in the Discord. Because I'm gonna be real, I would also like to block ads. I would also like to block some ads on some streams if you don't mind. So you can maybe share that. Because no, they're dumb and they're stupid and I hate them. I hate them. But I hope you guys are doing good. We're just doing use extension for internet. You use that? You use Internet Explorer? Ew. I'm this close to banning you just for that. Why? Why would you? And I don't even think you can get Internet Explorer anymore. I'm pretty sure you have to get like Microsoft Edge. How are you even on Explorer still? I don't understand. This is ew. Gross. Also, what did you get today, Silver? I hope you got something cool. Welcome back, everybody. Use Firefox in your free ads. I use Firefox, and generally how it works is I'll get the first ad, but then I won't get any of the ads after that. So if a streamer has like a 3-minute ad break, I have the first ad for 15 seconds, and then I get through it. So I don't mind it too much. Flamin's on Windows 7. I think if Flamin's on Windows Vista, if they're still using Internet Explorer. It's called Edge now? Okay, you are on Edge at least. Okay, I was about to say, I don't legitimately, I don't think you can use Internet Explorer anymore. I'm pretty sure it's been depreciated. At 10 ads, I do apologize. Yeah, I don't like the ads. I am sorry. I wish that they would put ads at the end of the first hour, but I understand why they don't, but I still think it's stupid. I think it's stupid, but it's either that or pre-rolls, and people hate pre-rolls a lot more, so here we are. You got your permit? Luckily, I will not be driving on the West Coast for a very long time, so I should be safe. The entire West Coast is now persona non grata for me, though, because I am afraid. I'm afraid of what you guys would do with driving skills. You're getting old. I never really used Internet Explorer, honestly. I've been a Firefox kid since the day I got on the internet. Because Firefox came out, what, 2006, I think? So I've been using it pretty much my entire life. I did rock it. PA15 is coming to GFL too. I'm not, I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm not a huge PA15 fan, so it's kind of whatever. But it's neat, I guess. Ooh, but I did get Vector on my last 10 pull before I ran out. Rocket. I did get Vector on my last 10 pull before I ran out of collapse pieces, so I'm actually quite happy about that. I was cutting it close. But I've been saving up throughout the entire event and I got her. Of course, you had pre-roll too before. Wait, really? That should not be happening. I do apologize. Edge extension doesn't work for Twitch sometimes, picks up the whole stream as an ad. Okay, that would be kind of funny if you, in your attempt to block the ads, you got nothing but ads. And thank you for streak. Appreciate it, Silver. Firefox is older than... Wait, when did Firefox release? Firefox release date. 2004. Okay. No, so I'm older than Firefox at least. You're on mobile? Oh, I do apologize. Yeah. Mobile, I know the mobile Twitch app kind of sucks, so I'm sorry about that. That La Creature could... the La Creatura, the Nia herself... If so, I would actually instant tier 6. I'm getting all the copies. I don't care. I don't care. But no, I hope you guys are doing good. Today, we're just going to be doing some more Terra Invicta. I'm pretty excited for it. We're on Kuiper Belt. We're going for the... Although it's not spelled Kuiper. I just spelled it phonetically because I'm going to forget how to say it. Basically, our plan. So we did start Total War with the aliens, which is cool. They're kind of kicking my ass. I don't have a fleet anymore, and they're starting to destroy a lot of my stations, so my plan right now is just to throw as many stations out into the belt as possible, and hope that I can get a constant flow of resources by just constantly sending out other ships. Live on the same coast? Oh no, that's not good. Well, it's a pretty big coast. I think I can avoid the wrecking ball that I'm sure is your driving ability. I'm sure I can avoid that. I hope so, at least. I hope so. What have you guys been up to? It's been a couple of days. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no, I do know. I had it planned to stream, and then I checked, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm doing something tonight. I ended IW Dania. I know. This coast thing ain't big enough for the two of us. I think it is, actually, Dictator. I think the coast is big enough, which is why I'm staying far away from their driving ability. How are you doing, though, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You had to do lawn for 5 hours? Ooh, that's a bit unfortunate, but I hope you at least had a good time on the lawn. Does it look very nice and pretty now? Disrespect your driving capabilities? I can and I will. I do not trust anyone under the age of like 20 to drive, if I'm being truthful. Who's the mascot of the GFL and appeared in 2 of the 4 games? I didn't really choose in the other games as well. Good. Good. No. It's okay. It'll get there. It'll get there. Lawn work is still good work, you know? PNC. Oh, okay. I thought you were going for ID. I thought you meant IDW. Okay. Interesting. And like, you know, driving capabilities are just fine. That's what everyone says. No one will say, oh yeah, my driving ability sucks. Everyone's like, no, my driving ability is the best. I disagree. I disagree heavily, actually. I think I do not trust anyone else's driving abilities, actually. She's in PNC. Oh, okay, cool. You're a mad driver, you work early, so you give you a good night. I appreciate you stopping by, Assembly. Have a good rest. I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. What did other people do? Well, I was gonna say, I mean, it was just kind of an arbitrary. I don't trust people who just got their license to drive well. It's more just me being arbitrary for the sake of arbitrary, you know? Did I tell you the thing? What thing, Assembly? I don't think you've told me anything super big. These terrible beasts called BMW drivers, the horror. I agree. You think you're safe, and then suddenly you're driving down the street and notice, hey, wait, why isn't that guy using a turn signal? Then bam, you're dead. Got a new job? That's awesome. Congratulations. I think you mentioned you were interviewing, but I don't think you said you got it. So I'm glad you got it. Heck yeah. Congrats on the new job. You're going to absolutely crush it. Is it your first day out of curiosity, or have you been there for a little bit now? But yeah, we're in Total War. Basically, my plan, spam out as many colony ships to go to the Kuiper Belt as possible and set up as many bases in the Kuiper Belt as possible. And just use those for resources. I'll even go to... How am I on resources? I'm okay. I'll even go to ship construction. I'll even go to the series base. I'll even make like another couple, what do you call it? Long shot. I believe long shot is the outer system. Yes, with the fusion outpost. No, not the long shot, because this only has the fusion outpost. I want to do the... was it Pluto? I want to do the Pluto. It technically cost a little bit of what do you call exotics, but it's fine. You'll drive a 2007 Toyota Highlander, so you're not a BMW driver? I see, I see. I guess that's okay. You haven't been hit with the curse yet, at any rate. Feel that your job is pointless. Remember there's some BMW factory responsible for installing turn signals. I know, right? There's somebody out there whose job is to install turn signals on a BMW, and that's just like, why? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. Analog car BMW driver, when that would pull numbers. That would actually pull, I bet, some big numbers. The problem would likely be that BMW would sue you, but it'd be really funny until you got sued into the ground. Starting on the 2nd this week, this is your last week's notice for the old job. That's awesome. I'm glad. I hope you're looking forward to it. I hope you have a wonderful time. I know you're gonna absolutely crush it there. Blonde Woman is coming out tomorrow. Let's go. We need. All right, I'm gonna say it. We need more clown women. That's all I'm gonna say. Moving on, a small Mazda 3. I think that's fine. I like small cars personally. I do. It's like, it's just something about like the really big ones. It's like, how am I supposed to drive down a regular street with this? You know what I mean? Clussy. I said no such thing, Flamen. If that's the, if that's just what you would, how do I put it? If that's just the inference you'd like to draw, who am I to dissuade you? She's gonna be free. Oh, nice. I didn't realize she was gonna be free. Nice. First and last year Spanish done, so you have science, English, and history exams. Nice. I was gonna say, you should probably study for those just to be on the safe side. I think it's always worth studying, personally. What we're gonna do... That's right, I turned off some of these guys. Although I might turn them back on, now that I've got some of my... Alright, I'm gonna turn them back on. It's gonna cost me a little bit of resources, but I need to make sure I at least have a positive revenue stream. And I can do that by turning on some of these guys back on here. What's your daily driver? Well, I don't have a car. So well, actually that's not true. I didn't have a car, and I guess I have one now. I guess I have one now, don't I? I'm used to saying I don't, but I got one for my current job, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago. It's just a Toyota Explorer. I was very lucky, and a relative was looking to sell it. So I was able to buy it at a very steep discount because they were family, and it's been awesome ever since. I did drive in the hit movie Drive. Ryan Gosling in that movie, he was actually literally me, for real, for real. You're a terrible role model. You're not a terrible role model. Because I would never go so far as to call you a role model, Flamen. I think if someone calls you a role model, then that's on them for screwing up that bad. Was 90, didn't study for one exam. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you get like past the first year or two, exams actually start getting hard. I would say it's good to start studying now just to get in the habit personally, because studying is a really, really good habit to have. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our ships here, and we're going to go and build a Pluto class here and here. I'm actually going to build a space. Have I not built a station around Pluto yet? I'd find that very surprising if I haven't. I did. Okay, I did build a station. Okay, so I'm going to wait for this guy to be done, and then I'm going to make, once this guy's construction module is done. Actually, I'll just go right here. Let's apply the have template. We're going to just add our shipyard. Kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. So we're going to apply. Gonna apply, and that'll be done in August of next year. All right, so actually August of this year. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit shorter, which is good. You drive in that? Yes. Did that just corn to your mind? You're studying, just be smart, aced your tests, and didn't have to take them because of COVID, but you aced that? Every day I get closer and closer to figuring out what Flamen's actual age is. I'm still stuck between the ages of 20 and 68. I'm gonna get there. British, your extracurriculars noted. Oh no. Next faction could be the British. Interesting. So they're gonna be the bad guys, right? They're gonna be the bad guys, I'm pretty sure. Also, we're gonna be Ooh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. First thing, found the fusion outpost, manage the base, fusion pile, construction module. We're gonna throw on the, what do you call it? We're gonna throw on the space dock. Throw on the space dock. Once the space dock is done, then I will upgrade the colony core. Because the global came back and after you test and stuff, it was that easy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least for me, tests and stuff, I wouldn't call them, like, easy. They were, but I also graduated before COVID, so I think I had a little bit of a different experience. A little bit of a different experience than you guys. Alright, and let's get to prospecting.
The target is down.
And we did kill, Biggest Dickus did kill someone there, so very good for them. Very good job on their part. We're also killing a ton of alien megafauna, which is great. Love that. How's it going, Una? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? What you been doing? How did Drawn the dog? Oh no, I hope you're not gonna be sick for too long. I hope the sickness goes away, because sickness is lame, and we hate it here. Sickness, not a fan. Not a fan, in fact. Well, you know, that test was your English major, you're quirky like that. That's true. That is very true, it could be. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Who is Biggest Dickus? Biggest Dickus is Biggest Dickus. It's Biggest Dickus from the hit movie Monty Python's Life of Brian, released in 1978. I don't actually know when Life of Brian was released. I just know it was released sometime in the 70s, I'm pretty sure. He's a very great friend from Rome. Very great friend from Rome, indeed. The best of Roman friends. I'm glad y'all are doing good. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though. Do I declare war on Mexico? I could. I'll just depart, because it's just gonna put me, like, right... Yeah, it's just gonna move me up to right here. That's fine. Alright, I'll leave Mexico. I'm gonna go down here. I'm trying to kick the alien admin out of Earth. So they're at... Where do they still exist on Earth, exactly? Is a very good question. Neato, nice, nice. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. I can name one of our armies that. I suppose that works. Say a quick hi before you take a nap. Have a good nap. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling a bit rough. Get some rest, get some water, and get ready for a wonderful time when you wake up. Alright, so the Holy Hand Grenade. I can't spell, of Antioch. Antioch. Nice. No problem, no problem. I hope you have a wonderful time. We are just gonna be here, getting murdered by the aliens. Make concessions, force them to accept, strengthen the armed forces. I don't really care about the US because I'm gonna leave there anyways. I appreciate it. I'm mostly here just trying to get... Ooh, okay. Romeo 338. Let's go to Romeo 338 then. I'm mostly just trying to make more... What do you call it? Mostly just trying to get rid of alien admin territory and give it over to the other faction so that they can actually start contributing here and being a pain for other people. John, Terra, Invicta. Unfortunately, we are out of people to name. I'm sorry, Rocket. I believe everyone already has a name as far as agents go. Let me see. Can I change the name of... Can I change your name? No, I can't. It'd be kind of funny if I could change... It'd be kind of funny if I could change the guy I turned. It's like, wait, how do I know he has... It's like, how do I know this guy turned? Well, for one thing, he has a really funny name now. Wait, what? Alright. The problem is, whenever I take territory, it's usually the servants that take it, because none of... Actually, what I'm gonna do... Big Stickus is your guy, then who named Guy Francis? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Maybe I did accidentally give you two guys. My bad. I think I might have actually accidentally given you two guys. Alright, which one do you want to give up? Do you want to give up Francis, or do you want to give up Biggest Dickus? Because I don't think Rocket has named anyone yet, so... Francis is definitely a you joke. I think you're right, actually. I do think you're right there. Alright, I'm going to transfer to Brenna Station. Transfer, just wait there until we're done getting the rest of this set up. Because I can give you biggest dickus. Alright, in that case, we're now gonna have John, Terra, Invicta for Francis Butler is now known as John, Terra, Invicta. John, Terra, Invicta. Nice. Alright. What a lad. What an absolute unit here. I'm sure they're going to be fantastic and nothing bad will ever happen to them. Not one bit. Alright, so looking pretty good so far. I think what we want to do next is... right, we need to go to our habs here. We need to go all the way out to the Kuiper Belt. And we need to find the ones that have not been built yet, which is going to be you're getting built. I'm just going to immediately throw down a outpost mining complex. Roll it base, and then on you, I'm going to also throw out an outpost mining complex. Because this way, I mean, holy crap, this guy is 90 water right here? I did not realize. Also, because of all my bonuses, I get 210 water out of this guy for... Actually, this is insane. I can't believe he joined it. Rocket, I agree. How's it going, Prepper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Reminds you of one of your favorite movies, Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the 8th Dimension. All the aliens were named John. John Yaya, John Big Booty, John Smallberries. Wait, is that an actual movie name? Hold on, I've never heard of that. Hold on. Adventures of a Buckaroo Banzai. I have never seen this before. Adventurer, brain surgeon, rock musician, Buckaroo Banzai and his crime-fighting team, the Hong Kong Cavaliers, must stop evil alien invaders from the 8th Dimension who are planning to conquer Earth. This sounds amazing. How have I never heard of this movie before? Prepper, thank you. I'm going to be watching this later because this looks absolutely amazing. Now, from the look of it, it looks like a bad good. Like, it's so bad it's good. Is it actually good, or is it just kind of, it's so bad it's good? Played by the guy who played RoboCop and had John Lithgow's best. Really? Okay, wait, now I have a little bit of expectations, actually. Now I'm thinking this might actually be good. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, huh? But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. In Brennus Station. You're at Brennus Station, right? So I want you to repair and resupply. Alright, Romeo 330. Alright, basically what I'm doing is I'm just going and sending out these ships to literally every single asteroid in the Kuiper Belt. Sure, they'll send ships to kill some of them, but they can't kill all of them. It's a little on the weird side, as 80s movies tend to be. That's what I like. I like it when 80s movies are on the weird side, personally. I think that makes them a lot more fun. So, Katanda, you're going to Izanagi, and you're going to Enki. So, where are you? Kuiper's right there. Let's look for Pongu. Let's send you to Pongu, yeah? Ooh, oh, yeah, Pongu could be really good. But no, it sounds interesting. What have you been up to, though? Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been having a good time. Pluto, we're gonna look for Pongu. Well, not actually Pluto itself. Pongu. 10 weeks. Okay, that's actually not too bad either. So I'll send you that way. And once this guy is done in a second here, is gonna be Romeo 338. Ready on the 24th. And then he's gonna go out and do some cool stuff. You get the free 21 Alpha Thunderweaver? I did not. I have not logged in a PGR for like 3 months now. I need to log in. I'm sorry. I will. I will one of these days. I promise. I need to go back and continue the story because I haven't played for... I've kind of gotten to the point where I like to go, wait for like 2 or 3 months for the story, and then like just play all the story at once. Because that's mostly what I'm doing, right? Los Polos Hermanos, low Earth orbit. Unfortunately, I do not have any low Earth orbit stations anymore. I can put it on... I think I have some moon orbit stations, some Luna orbits if you want. Christopher Lloyd and a young Jeff Goldblum. How have I never heard of this movie? It sounds amazing. This sounds like an actually fantastic movie, and yet I've never heard of it. Interesting. We have so many drives now. I do not care. I guess I could do commercial rocket companies, maybe. Let's just do contraband scanners now that I have a lot of habs. That might be good to have. Lunar orbit branch is perfectly acceptable. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything left? No, I don't, actually. I do not have anything left in the lunar orbit, unfortunately. I have stuff around Ceres. If you want that. If you want this to be Los Pollos Hermanos. That's from Breaking Bad, right? Los Pollos Hermanos. Ceres orbit branch it is. Sounds good. Los Pollos Hermanos. Ceres branch. And then we have meth lab included. So I don't have a meth lab on here. I guess I'll have to figure that out on my own time. I But no, we're... I guess not as many exotics, which is a bit unfortunate. But it is what it is. How tactless. Show them for their... Okay, we're just gonna worsen public opinion. For the servants, because I think it's funny. The lab is there. Oh, I didn't realize the lab was there. Well, that's good. That's very good. You have declared war on a Skaven faction. We check this run. That's easy. You know that Skaven settlement. You belongs to another Skaven. You just stared at. Like, wait a second. You're the wrong... I meant to kill a different rat. This is the wrong rat to kill. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. I killed the wrong guy. Alright, so Brennus Station is... I'm going to go to Romeo 338 here. And I'm going to send you to... Where am I going to send you to? I'll send you to... Definitely not Amma. There seems to be a... Orbit? Fleet. Oh, there's a fleet in orbit. That's right, because they went there to kill me. Right, because I'm kind of close to Hamea, where they are. Let's send you to... I guess 2008. Let's send you there. I'm gonna send you a 2008, whatever it was. Oh, is that in Neptune orbit? Might be in Neptune. No, it's not. Alright, in that case, just go to like, sure, go to this guy. 45 weeks, my goodness. What about you then, Anasi? Anywhere that doesn't take... Alright, Naral, 27 weeks, I can work with that. Why does all the rat look the same, but not you? Mech Rat Man is like, I think this rat might be different, because he's not killing me with plague, he's killing me with man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I think this guy might be up to something, you know what I mean? He's just outside the airlock constructed beneath industrial space cleaners, and this is a Breaking Bad reference? Okay. I figured. Oh no, the game is freezing. I always get concerned when the game freezes. I know a lot goes on behind the scenes for this game, so I'm like, it's a little... It could go either way. It's either it's fine or it's my game's about to crash. Ever since the incident of crashes from before, I'm always a little nervous about it. Big rat with miniguns and nukes? Yeah, it's like, what do you mean a nuke? Where did this man get a nuke? Alright, so his favorite. Oh wait, but I don't care about that. I'm using inertial that's right, I'm using ICF, not the other one. Alright, so I no longer have control over the United States. So I guess I'm just gonna go to Merida here. And kill the alien admin right there. Because I need to kill them here. And we've more or less healed. Man-made horrors. Sorry, rat-made horrors beyond comprehension. My bad. Look, they were so hard to comprehend, I lost track of who was actually making them, you know? They're just that hard to comprehend. Alright, I have... Let's see, you're fine. I need to secure you. What about you? You are secured. What about Indonesia? Indonesia secured. Okay, so I just need to secure interest here.
Securing our control.
Why is there a nuke in your city? How many times did it take before it sets off? One turn? I know, right? It's like, wait, hell. It's like, wait. What's going on? What's going on here? And then, bam. Getting nuked, idiot. All right, well, let's try and assassinate. Who do I want to try to kill is the question. Who do I want to try to kill? I mean, when it comes down to the servants, I can kind of just keep killing all of them, right? I can kind of just keep killing them each turn, but I would like to find an alien to kill, personally. I would like to find an alien that I can kill. The problem is I have no idea where they even are. So maybe I try... Maybe I try breaking... Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're just gonna, I guess, keep killing servant. I could kill a servant each turn. Who has, like, actually good stats? Okay, Paloma does not, so I do not care. You have decent admin. But I'm guessing, yeah, most of their admin comes from their orgs. As far as their raw stats are concerned, not very good. So I'm looking for someone who has like an actual high stat here and something. I could maybe kill you. Maybe kill this fella. You have 13 espionage. I don't like that. I'm probably gonna kill Renaya here. Yeah, let's kill Renaya and then we'll kill Armish next. The only one who's safe is Alan because he's my mole. So you're gonna assassinate this lady. The Miata over here. I did not realize her name was Miata, like the car. Clan Skyer is a funny faction. I'm a Clan Pestilence fan myself. Just something about them is hilarious to me. It's like, yes, I am a rat, yes, but I'm also just like the plague itself, you know? I find that quite fun. I want you to go like right here. I give you an... Yeah, it just comes down to... Command is a hard stat to build because not a lot of orgs give it. Well, actually some orgs give it. But I'm kind of using these guys' orgs for other stuff. So I'm kind of out of... Like, I could give this guy for a +1 to command, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Beta rocketry. Well, that doesn't give me command, actually. You want miniguns, nukes, and actual long rifles? I mean, at that point, you can go play the Empire and get the long rifles at least. And if you think about it, a mortar's just like a really small nuke, isn't it? Alright, let's just give him +1 to command. Give him +1 to command, and then... Well, it gives me 8% to mission control. Alright, so you have slightly better command now. Go to you. Same deal. Give you +1 to command. And actually, I'll take off Janus section. I will not take off Janus section, actually. I did not realize that he needed that. You when you try to unclog your drain, but this caused your entire house to collapse in a sinkhole and fall into the Undercity. Good news is, now you know you have an Undercity, so like, you know, you can work on dealing with that. You can work on dealing with that problem. Because it is a problem. If you find you have an Undercity, you really need to get rid of that, because it will grow, and it will get worse. Eshin on top, Clan Eshin. I don't know. I'm what do you call it? I just something about Clan Pestilence makes me think they're my funny little guys. Even if I feel like they're not as... even if I feel like their mechanics, at least in Total War, are just kind of like, oh, you're like the plague guy. We're gonna calm the public. That's fine. I'll take a little bit of unrest. It's whatever. Weeb clan go. Yes, yes, Weeb clan, yes. And we have ICF5. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I guess for now we can do... Let's just do some of these automated platforms for the moment. Just as like a quick research until I get the other thing to spawn in. They're like stabbing people, like sneaking into their homes and stealing their stuff. You just like killing people, man. You know what? Fair enough. If you want to play... Fair enough. If you like Clan Eshin, I do believe that is what they do. That is what they do, isn't it? Okay. 136024. Transfer to some of these, why are some of these names like actual names and some of these are just like a crap load of numbers? I don't understand. Some of these are like, ah, yes, an actual name. And some of these are like, what if I just threw a bunch of numbers together and called it a day? Are they in Uranus orbit? I can't. Are they like around this guy? Okay, some of these guys. Okay, so I think some of these guys are like over here. Yeah, like I got like this guy. That's like 17 weeks. Okay. We'll throw you in there. They actually know how to be ninja by watching the Warhammer Japanese. I forget, well, because I know Warhammer has, like, Fantasy China. Do they have Fantasy Japan as well? I thought they didn't have Fantasy Japan. I thought they only had Fantasy China. Romeo 330. Which one is Romeo 330? Oh, I don't care. Nippon. That's right. They literally just call Fantasy Japan, Japan. Except with one less P. May 4th? Oh, we'll be fine. I was a little worried for a sec, and then I saw that it wouldn't get here till, like, May. First human base in the Kuiper Belt founded. Nice. All right, that's actually very cool. That's actually very cool. Hab module complete. Awesome. It's nice. All right, let's get these automated up. Again, I'm just kind of waiting until I get, I'm kind of just waiting on these guys until I get my, whatchamacallit. I guess I can do this guy. He's only 1,000 until I get my next level of ICF. We have fantasy or Arabic called Arabe. We have India with the Kingdom of Ind. And then I guess we have Bretonia, which is literally just fantasy. What do you call it? Bretonia is literally just fantasy France. That's true. Oh no, they're killing a base. Whatever. I was probably going to decommission those anyways. Probably going to decommission that anyways. Oh no. That's not good. You are at Mombasa orbit. I want you to... Oh, are you ready to... Oh, I want you to go transfer back to the station, Barbarossa station. And then I want you to repair. And once you're repaired, you're going to go off somewhere else.
More problems.
French and Albion being Old Britain? Yeah. All the other Skaven are like, no, Flamrat. You can't just steal, rob the gold and weapon stabs. Clan rats get first pick. And like, screw that. They didn't break into this asshole's home and steal his cheese. That's my stuff. That's true. If I stole the stuff, I get first dibs. That's just them's the rules. Those are the rules, as they say. Alright, what we're gonna do... So I'm gonna go to the Kuiper Belt here. I go to the Kuiper Belt and I check you. So I guess I need to check the ones that don't have anything under construction. Okay. So if I go to like, who doesn't have anything under construction right now? I guess everyone does. Except, okay, so like this guy right here, Wangzhou base. That's a lot of materials, but I could get even more. So I guess I have to decide, do I want to invest in this guy or not? Yes, yes, you have your back. I would have their back too, if only because that means I'm positioned behind them and then can stab them in the back much easier. If I have their front, then that means that they're looking at my back, in which case they will stab me in the back much easier. Alright, so what do I want to put on these guys is the question. The big thing is going to be money, right? The big thing is going to be money, because like I could put like battle stations, right? But I have no way of making the money to support a bunch of battle stations on all of these Kuiper bases. So I wonder if I just ignore that. I wonder if I just ignore that and instead just get all these guys to like Outpost Mining 1. The tier 3 mining complex cost how much? 300 power. Which is a fission reactor. Alright. What about a fusion reactor? We have fusion reactor farm. What about the fusion reactor? Heavy fusion reactor array is 300. It's just barely not enough. I'm gonna build a fusion reactor farm, just 500. We have admin complex. All right, now we're gonna. How do I want to do this? Have you heard the funny Skaven named Thanquil? I have indeed. Thanquil is such a little guy. What a funny little guy there. Hurts pains, bro. Carry hull capacity way over the limit all the time. Not leaving you 300 potion elixirs. You might need them for boss challenge later. Look, just get the strong back perk and you'll be good. It'll increase your junk carrying capacity by plus 50 per level. And if you get to tier 3, you're able to fast travel while over encumbered. It's great. I'm trying to think of what I want on these guys. Trying to think what I want and how much power I'm gonna need. So a colony mining complex is gonna take 300 power. 300 power. This guy gives me 40. That's 300. The admin is 120, so that's 420 power. And then agriculture is another, so that's 520. So if I keep the fusion pile here and build a fusion reactor farm, if I build a fusion reactor farm and then I build an admin complex, and then build a farm, which is the agricultural complex, I should have just enough power. Yeah, I'll have just enough. Cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wrong. Stupid only does plus 50 after rank 2. I thought it was plus 50 after rank 1 and then another plus 50 after rank 2 for a total of plus 100. Am I forgetting my lore? Am I forgetting the very important lore? Minus 15. So this is... Ooh, construction... No, we should be fine. I could go... Okay, so the question now is, do I want to upgrade the mining complex or not? If I upgrade to a tier 3 complex, it would take 240 days. And also it will not generate enough electricity, which is annoying. So if I... 240 days. It's 240 days without the extra bonuses this provides. But if I get it, if I do get it up and running, then my monthly income goes up. My monthly income doubles, which is huge. Plus 25 rank 1, plus 50 rank 2 not stacking. I would like to formally apologize to Clan Eshin for the misinformation. On the other hand, it was really funny, and isn't that what being a Skaven's all about? The funnies? You have heard a rumor that armor Skaven are a thing with their warp staff? Very good armor. Yes, if anyone has good armor, you should steal it. Agree. So I can't do math, apparently, because I'm actually not where I need to be power-wise. So we're just gonna go to, like, this guy and just make, like, a fusion pile. Make, like, another fusion pile. It's, like, 40. It's fine. Okay. And this is gonna be, like, our basic colony here. So we're gonna go to, like, this guy, and I'll call it Basic Kuiper Belt, and we're gonna save it. Okay, so basically on the Kuiper Belt, we have... agriculture complex for the remove the crew cost. We have an admin complex because it increases our oh wait, these guys cost 100 per month. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, actually no, we're not building you. We're not building you. Okay, never mind. Check out under your house, you have a gift of 10,000 tons of warpstone. Dude, absolutely poggers. Hell yeah, that's 10,000 pounds of free warpstone. Wait, why is it starting to glow really heavily? Why is it starting to get really bright? I cancel construction of this guy. Okay. So what we can do then, or I keep forgetting that admin complexes are really expensive. Admin complexes are really expensive, so I can't afford them. At least not on the majority of bases. So instead, what am I gonna put on this guy? I mean, we're good power-wise. I guess I can just throw on a farm, a reactor farm, a mine. I mean, ideally, I'd like to have, like, a nano-manufacturing complex for the money. Because if I have this guy, he'll be able to kind of self-sustain the cost of everything. The problem is the monthly support cost. The monthly support cost is rough. I do not have enough, I don't have control of Mercury because the servants killed my only fleet and then bombed everything I had there. So until I get control of Mercury, I can't really afford nano manufacturing. You can defend this location. The admin tower is a good investment. I agree, Dictator. I agree. What I'm going to do for now, I think we just leave it like this with mine, reactor farm, agricultural complex, and we'll just leave the construction module to have. And then once we get control, so for Mercury, if we look at Mercury, we look at it. The problem really just comes down to, if I go to Mercury, I'm gonna have a bajillion alien fleets up my ass. 2 command centers would not be a bad idea. What do the command centers do again? We make this place cheaper. You are not, you will not at Grok in my stream. I will not abide such abominable intelligence in my stream. You're this close, Flamin. You're on thin ice. I'm sorry, Prepper, I'm sorry. I will say, I'll be doing it for a while, because I'm gonna be very bad at it, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to see me crash. Thing you cannot disclose, armor rat thing you told me you cannot use 10,000 tons of warp zone bomb anymore. Why not? It's just a little bit of blasting country off the map. It's really funny. Command centers... Interesting. That's true, actually. Command center I could see being a good idea. Each tier 3 MI is self-sufficient in terms of money, materials, and mission control usage. Yeah. Okay. This isn't too bad. The monthly support cost is only like 30. How much do I make per month? Okay. I really just... The problem is that I have no bases. I really have no bases left in low Earth or low Luna orbit. So I can't actually get more money. Because if I make them there, they're just going to get instantly killed by the alien death stack that's just patrolling Earth. So I'm kind of I'm gonna have to keep costs down. Yeah, for now, I can... Want a real challenge? Try KSP with realism overhaul? I will not. That does sound like a good challenge, Prepper, but I'm gonna beat the regular game first, I think. And then I think it'd be fun too. The rats have a space program? Yeah! Look, they're just funny little guys going to space. What's the worst that could happen, you know? You can go into options, change your slate incomes into monthly for easier mental math. Yeah, I mean, I can just hover. I like to see what I get per day because it makes me feel like I get a lot per day, even if it's the same. If I see I only get 137 a month, I'm going to think that's low. But if I see 4.5 per day, I think that's bigger than it actually is. I think it's bigger than it actually is. So we're going to do... So really... All right, for now, I'm just going to leave these guys as is because I can't afford it. I want to look at Earth. What's Earth look like right now? What's Earth look like? If I check as far as fleets are concerned, we have Victor. Okay, so this guy's dead. This is an Earth surveillance fleet. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the death stack. All right. What I might try to do, and I think what I have to do, I think I'm going to have to build up a fleet at like... I think I'm going to have to build up a fleet at like Ceres. Then once I have a fleet built at Ceres, I send them to Earth and attack. You heard of girl math, but that's some next level chatters math. What can I say? I already had girl dinner today. Of course I'm going to have girl math as well. By dinner, I mean I drank a black raspberry sparkling water and that's it. Because I'll have actual dinner after stream. Yeah, because it's like if we try building something in Earth orbit, it's not going to happen. So I think we try, I think we take the base we're building on Ceres. We get that built up. I think we make Ceres into, actually, you know what we do? We're going to make Ceres into a, we're going to make Ceres be able to have low orbit things. That's what we're going to do. So we go to like this guy right here, right? I'm going to go to you. I'm going to throw on, for larger Kuiper build objects, including one nano manufacturing complex is a good idea for faster building of the other tier 3 structures in the gravity well. I agree. I agree. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna build a nano manufacturing on all the stations in orbit around the manufacturing complex, or in orbit around the planet, and then that can be built everywhere there, I think. So what I'm gonna do for you... Okay, well, actually, we're running into the problem. The problem is, if I don't defend Ceres, if I don't have, like, a bajillion... Well, if I have this many battle stations... Do you think this many battle stations will actually do anything or no? Because I don't think plasma can bombard me, right? And this should be... I mean, 7 huge surface to orbital ultraviolet phasers should keep people pretty far away, right? I don't know if this is the Ceres build I want to go with. I mean, it's expensive. So anything down short of a death fleet? Yeah. Okay. Build the Death Star, idiot. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing, honestly. I forget. If the aliens commit an atrocity, does that look bad for the servants or no? No mission control in this setup? Yeah, that's right. If the aliens commit an atrocity, does that cause bad problems or no? They did in Andor, you can do it here. But this isn't Andor, this is Ceres. If so, I don't think they do is the problem. Because realistically what I'm thinking I'm thinking I go to series, right? I'm thinking I go to series. I go to series right here. I'm thinking I go and I build... What are you doing here? Who are you? Oh. I guess this guy tried to bomb me at some point and got his head shot off. I go to Ceres, I build a bunch of ring orbitals around Ceres, and then make it so that Ceres has a population of over 50k. Once Ceres has a population of over 50k, I can then start using interface orbits and start doing, like, what do you call it? Like, hospitals and the like, right? They build the Death Star? I can't believe you'd spoil this way. Flamin, this is a spoiler-free stream, how could you? Right? So, like, I go to, like, a medium series orbit, right? Medium series, if I build something in medium series orbit, that'll still count towards the population, right? They'll have a hard time getting 50k pop. What if I just build a station? Because what I'm thinking is, I just go and I build a and I build a, if I click on my station here. I click on my station right here. If I build a station and I just put down like 10 civilian complexes, right? That gets me up to half of the pop I need, right? The problem is that destroying it counts as an atrocity. If the aliens just go and destroy all of these habs, how would that affect my, how would that affect the servants? Because if the aliens can just destroy it and get off scot-free with no atrocities committed, then it's like, why bother, right? But if it counts as an atrocity, maybe they'd be less... I don't know. If I made like a giant civilian complex, do you think the aliens would be less likely to just show up and kill it? That's what I'm hoping. I don't know, though. I don't know. You'll be broke from the money cost long before the aliens blow up. I mean, a civilian complex is only 20. I only need 20 of these civilian complexes, right? Although, and I can, admittedly, I can go, because I have, if I go to my middle asteroids, not you. Is this on series? No. What about you? I have nano manufacturing I can turn on. I do have some that I can turn on various different places. I can even build more nano manufacturing right here if I want to replace these foundries. 800 per month is more than you make right now. It's true. That's true. All right. How much do I make per month of these guys? 225. How much do you cost? How much do you cost per month? 3. Okay. 3. So, if each, I think I could get... Alright, if I make 10... Actually, wait, this only costs 3. It only costs 3 per month. If I make like 10 nano manufacturing, that's 3k income. That's 3k income, right? I can work with 3k and I can work with 3k income. I can work with that. I think I might have to do that. Just go to like these guys right here. Just go to like all my bases. Not you. Like right here on Cassandra. Just replace all these foundries with nano manufacturing. Is lose money on all the unit. That's true. But this would be the only thing I'd build here, right? So I would build, if I build a nano manufacturing like right here, 216 days. If I then build right here, 216 days. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try doing this. And then, so that's gonna be what? 8. It's gonna be 9 more. Oh, but power. Oh, I should be able to afford it. I should be able to afford it. Yep, I can afford it. Cool. So, in 216 days, this guy will be up and ready to go. And that'll be, these guys each produce 300, that's 2,700 power. So that's gonna cost me about 30 noble metals per month, which isn't great, but it's gonna have to deal. Do the same for this guy, right? Okay, so for this guy right here, So I'm going to lose some monthly income while I'm building these guys. If I have multiple nano manufacturing, interesting. And if I have multiple of them, they build faster. All right, I'm going to run a deficit for a few months here. And then what we're going to do is, all right, so that's another 6, that's another 18, so that's 48. The tier 3 heavy fusion for better power. That's true. Fusion reactor tier 3. I do heavy fusion. I guess I'm just worried about the construction time. Because while I'm constructing, I won't get materials. But I have a decent stockpile, and I guess I'm not really building ships anyways. Do you think it's better to get the heavy fusion ups and heavy fusion? Actually, what I should do, I think if I have fusion, that's fine. Do all the power at once, space it out. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go to this guy right here though, and I am gonna build a tier 3. Oh, I already have a tier 3 space works. Okay. That way the nano stays online. Yeah, I agree. All right. And this guy right here just doesn't have anything. So if I tried to build a nano manufacturing, that's 324 days. Oh, I do have a construction module though, which is nice. We'll have a power deficit. Right now, I actually have enough. So like for this guy, it's because I hate the way Terra Invicta does it, where it tells you what the power is after you put it on. But if we look, my total power available is 2,500. Total power after everything's constructed is 2,300. So actually, I do still have a power surplus right now. I do have a power surplus. It's just the way Terra Invicta displays thing is kind of dumb. So these guys are good. These guys are actually fine. So if I go to like Alexandra here though, Alexandra would be a bit different. Or Scipia base. So I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna drop 8 nano manufacturing. And then in a year, yeah. So we're gonna run a deficit for a little bit, but it's fine. I have enough fissiles to sell to where I'll be okay. So I'm gonna build you in space. And build these guys right here. And then hopefully this will get me enough. This will get me enough money to be able to afford making series into a place with interface orbits, so then I can actually generate regular money. And then I can switch off of using nanos because they cost my noble metals into something else. So yeah, right now we are a little bit low on power, so we can go to the heavy fusion reactor farm, throw you on, and then we can throw on what else can we throw on? I guess just a regular fusion. I don't even need that. I can just do the tier 2 fusion reactor array. Just try and keep the cost low. Because I don't need to go over. All right. A Scipia base, and then anything else I want to do? This guy, admittedly, how many volatiles do you get per month? I think I'm going to swap this guy out for maybe some other stuff. Can we all free the slaves and become history's greatest emancipator? That'd probably help. I mean, I don't think we have slaves. I would hope we don't have slaves. That'd be pretty messed up if we did. I'm operating under the assumption we do not have slaves. That is what I'm operating under. All right, I think we're probably good for now. I think we're probably good as far as Nanofactory should be concerned for the moment. I can also turn on these guys down here. And I'm actually back in the positive now. Very cool. So we'll leave this as is, and then... Okay. And then once these nanofactories are all up, I'll then go and build. And I'll try and make series to have enough pop to have an interface orbits, which would be great. Also gonna go to, where is it? I'm actually gonna go, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send the ships that are building on series over to Mercury, try and get some stuff established over there. Instead of sending them back to the Kuiper belt. You are currently refueling, so let's hit play here. Alien Megafauna has been destroyed, I would hope so. So you are docked all the way out here. What's your next closest asteroid? Your next closest asteroid probably won't be the actual next closest asteroid because of how orbits work, which I'm sure I will find out all about once I start playing KSP on Friday. Okay, so I want to send you to... That's a Neptune Trojan asteroid. What about still in the Kuiper belt? Comet Swift Turtle. I like the sound of that. It's a very cool name. Let's find Comet Swift Turtle. And okay. What if I send you over here? Ooh, Hurricane's actually decently close. All right, 28 weeks. I'll send you over there then. Send him over there. And there we go. Okay, cool. But yeah, eventual goal is to have enough money so that all my halves can become self-sufficient. So we're gonna manage you. All right. So I'm gonna go to you and I'm gonna say, hey, I want to build a tier 3. I guess I would build a tier 3 heavy fusion reactor farm, right? I could build this guy right here. 360 days, kind of a while, but it's fine. I'm not gonna be building on these guys for a while, admittedly. Okay, so like this guy, I want to get the colony mining complex on because I would get so many of every material off of him. This is genuinely a golden goose of a base right here with all these materials. Corporate slavery, the working man put down in the pocket of his boss. That's the slavery you seek to end. Batman, I'm not Batman, I'm Chatters. You liberate the working class and break the glass ceiling forever. Now you must disarm your 200 bombs throughout Gotham because the writers made you a terrorist so you don't think about how you're morally right. Look, that sounds like a lot of work. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delegate one of my subordinates to go deal with that. And then they'll deal with that for me, and then maybe we can circle back around on Monday and have a more civilized conversation. Yes, delegation is good. So, how do I put it? Belisarius is genuinely fantastic as a base. So, he's from HR. I'm sending HR after you. I'm gonna hit the heavy fusion reactor farms. I'm gonna hit 2 of these bad boys. They take a while to build, but I'm gonna hit 2 of these bad boys. I'm up to 1,800 now. I'm gonna build an admin complex because the admin complex increases all of my output by 10%, which is very, very good because my output is already gonna be, you know, in the 200s, and that's just gonna increase it by another 10%. That'll be really good for me. Next, I want this place to be self-sufficient, right, in terms of boost. So admin complex provides in terms of mission control. So admin complex provides 2 mission control. We can also throw on 2 modules. The reason I'm doing 2, how's it going, Cosmical? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? What are you up to? We're just doing a little Terra Invicting right now. Actually, no, I can place one of these guys. If I place one of these, then this is essentially the same as placing, and I do that on the other base as well. Each of these bases only costs 3 boosts, but I'll be producing a total of 8, so that'll cover the station in orbit. So it should be fine. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Next, we're gonna go and we're gonna grab a nano manufacturing complex. And this should cover the physical cost of just everything on the base. We might need 2, but for now, this is gonna be fine. Next, we're gonna go and we're gonna throw on a ton of, what do you call it? Actually, how long until you're done? 10th of June, that's a while. We're gonna go and we're gonna throw on a bunch of battle stations. Battle stations are not cheap. They are not, well, they're not super expensive either, but given how good this base is, I'm gonna have 8 battle stations. I don't care if it's overkill. I do not want to lose this base. I want to make it so if the aliens want to kill this base, they're gonna have to send a legitimate death fleet out here. I don't want them to be able to send out like one random dude and call it a day, right? So we're gonna go send out a battle station. I'm gonna build these guys. And we're just gonna build a ton of them. They are very expensive to build. So we're gonna build 4 to start, and then I'll build 4 more down here later. Next, I'm gonna build an agriculture complex because I need to feed the peeps. To build that. So this guy's 1,000 crew, this guy's 250, this guy is 150, 150, 150. Colony mining is 200, these guys are 75. So this agriculture complex should be enough for everybody. Then I'm gonna build a... how much do you cost? 30. Doing well, just occupied snacking on peanut butter crackers. Ooh, sounds tasty. A flavor I can never experience myself, unfortunately. Due to my gosh darn peanut allergy, I will never know the taste of peanuts. I mean, I guess I could, but it would be a very quick end to my tasting days. All right, so we're probably gonna need one more heavy fusion reactor. So we're gonna place another heavy fusion reactor right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't know what I'm gonna place on these 2 slots yet. I'll think of something. Is it worth placing the Marine barracks? Is it worth placing these guys? Because, like, it does provide me a lot of monthly ops income, actually. If I place 2 of these guys, it would give me a lot of monthly ops income, which I really like. I do like that, don't I? So I think I might throw this down. Just for the ops alone. Obviously, the protection from getting boarded is nice, but the ops is pretty cool. But I hope the snacks are going well. As far as space is concerned, we have a station in orbit already, so I don't feel like I should make a spaceworks on the ground here. So I'm gonna do, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? It's kind of expensive cost-wise. I'm hoping that the agriculture complex is gonna remove most of the cost here, and even if it's not, making plenty of water, so it should be fine. For limited ops is a valid strat. Okay. How much does it cost money-wise? Ooh, it is kind of expensive money-wise, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna take the hit for now. This is basically the template. This is basically the template for like what one of my... Oh, crap. Cancel. Yeah. When will you be done? Okay. I did not realize I was actually out of, I did not have enough base metals. So as a result, it said I would have to send out a boost, which takes 15,000 days. Secure space time requires defensive fleets capable of dissuading alien death fleets. Got it, I see. So I'm not quite there yet. We'll do our best, I suppose. We'll do our best. Alright. Well, we're killing Merida, which is good. So in other words, I'm not exactly to security yet, am I? Alright, automated platform core, very cool. Let's grab the... are there any drives I want to grab out of curiosity? Actually, I can go into the tech tree. Maybe search for the ICF. Or if I search, inertial confinement reactor, I believe I have 4 leads, and no, I have 5. The Borine Nova Lantern hasn't unlocked yet. So I guess the Hellion Nova Torch, maybe? Hellion Nova Torch might be good. Just so I can be researching something to use these ICF reactors with. Let's do the Hellion Nova Lantern. I'll probably switch off it, but at least I'm researching something right now. And if the other thing doesn't... Oh, I didn't realize oh, right, because this is a different reactor. I'm really just waiting for the other reactor tech to spawn, honestly, is the problem. Usually realize at 3 a.m. Have a good night, Plum. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you staying up. And how close are you, out of curiosity, to the fabled 169-day streak? How close are you? Because you got to be getting there, right? It's a solar outpost kit, maybe. I could actually use these on Mercury. We'll depart. Alright, click on you. I want you deploying armies down here. Admittedly, America's kind of messed... Oh, gee, I did not realize America only produces 35 research a month because it's so... demolished by everything that's happened to it. 164. Ooh, you're getting close. Nice. Very, very close. Well, that'll be cool. Manage roll at base. Yeah, like roll at base. I'm just gonna leave that be. Alright, and that happened in literally a day. Super heavy chemical rockets. Ooh, actually, this is nice. National investment points and priority increased by 10%. I did not notice that. Have a good night, have a good night. Manage here. Yeah, so these guys, they're finishing their core outpost, but they still need to finish the first set of mines. And once I get these mines up, I'm going to be getting a lot of random materials, which will be really cool. I mean, essentially my plan is just spam out so many bases that the aliens can't keep up. All right, mass driver. Does anything else give me like better? I'm just checking to see if any of these give me like bonuses to boost or anything like that other guy did. I'm not seeing it, so I think we're probably good on that end. Fusion Tomahawk. Wait, I forget which one of these guys leads to explosions. I know one of these guys leads to nuclear warheads. Or nuclear shape charges, sorry. Let's do nuclear shape charge nuclear missiles. What do I need to research for you, pal? I'm just waiting for it to spawn. I see. Well, hopefully it spawns. Hopefully it spawns here. I guess in the meantime, I'll research. What else can I research? Anything I want to get? I guess I could get... I don't really want a management. I guess I could repeat management researches, but that feels a little lame. Greater Dominion. I mean, I could try to rebuild the US. Oh, let's get this. Government network analysis plus 32 missions. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright. Cool. We have our ships at series now. I actually want them to launch. And you guys are going to Mercury. You guys are going to Mercury. And you're going to build a station in low Mercury. You're going to launch for low Mercury orbits. Same with you. You're going to launch here. And you're going to go to low Mercury orbits. And hopefully we can get some bases there.
The numbers.
Alright, yeah. Belize, very cool. I do not care though. So where is the alien admin still? Alright, abandon you. I do not care about you. Abandon you. I do not care about you. What do I have? The UK, Peru, Paraguay. Okay, go to the Peru. Alright, I already abandoned all these places, I think. I did. Okay. Where is the alien admin still? Are they gone? I think I might have gotten rid of them all. That's servants. That's not that's also servants. I can check actually. We can go to Intel. You care about you? I do. How are you doing, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? If we go to objectives. Sorry, if I go to my objectives. How do I see my objectives? Well, actually, the fact that they control 2%, so they're still here somewhere. I don't know where. We just gotta find them. Alright, faction control. So dark blue is servants. That's all servants. Are you alien? No, that's... Oh, alien federation. Is it right here? Okay, it appears to be right here. I think is the last of them. I think to kick them off, maybe. Hopefully. And then they'll be gone. I don't know where all the aliens are. It's kind of hard to find them all. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. Have you guys all move down right here. Move all down right there. Alright, we're just finishing these bases. Very cool. It is costing me mission control, but it's fine because I'm making up for it with a lot of resources. I also have a decent mission control surplus because they killed all my old mission control. Go to regions. Oh, I can? So is it under intel? Or is it regions? I'm not seeing a regions here. I know I can click on, like if I click like on this, if I click like right here, I can see alien admin exists, but I don't know where. I put 2 command centers on tier 3 places. Yeah, I know. We're gonna be building those in hopefully once I get the funds to do so. Click the alien admin. Oh, that's right. So I can click on you. Go to 14 regions. They still have 14 regions? Oh, that's right. They're in the Middle East, aren't they? They're all of this right here. So I need to kill all of this right here, and then also, I guess, Amsterdam. And right here. Okay. Good to know. Wait, have I not taken control of the EU yet? I thought I took control of the EU. Did I not? No, that's right. They nuked me. They nuked me, so I lost the army before I could finish taking it. Alright, whatever. I'll leave them be. They don't have any armies, so they're just whatever. There's a caliphate, but I researched the caliphate. Actually, I guess if I guess I could form the caliphate. The problem is like I'm already pretty high over my cap, right? I mean, I guess I could form it and then abandon it and just take it back later, right? I'm just thinking, like, right now I already don't even have the manpower for it, so I don't know if it's a good idea to keep trying to push for it, you know? Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna kill the facility in the Middle East here, because I don't want them to come back.
We're going in.
Biggest Dickus is gonna go... I want to... Ooh, steal a project. Yes, please. I don't know who I'm stealing from, but I like the sound of stealing. John, Terra, Invicta is gonna go and kill the facility right here. Kill this guy, get rid of that. Can join the Caliphate and have research, so that would help. Interesting. Yeah, that's Greater Caliphate. So you're saying I guess that would raise its overall standard of everything because Kazakhstan's actually built while the rest of it is not, basically. Miata has 25 command. I'm gonna send her to kill another facility, actually. She's gonna kill the one right here. So I need to get rid of all these facilities. Jimmy Hoffa is gonna go investigate some alien activity. And then you are gonna go and investigate alien activity. Wait, does that mean there's an alien in Europe? Wait, hold on. Oh, if they're investigating alien activity, then that means there's an alien in Europe, which means I can kill them. I'll send you right here just to kill this, and then I'm actually gonna have Biggest Dickus. I want you to go... Who's the 61%? You. Alright, so this is definitely the alien. So I'm gonna investigate them and then kill them. Russia can just eat Kazakhstan now. They could, but that's true. Yeah, I guess I would probably want to have either Russia eat Kazakhstan or have the Caliphate eat Kazakhstan to save on control points. Because right now Kazakhstan's costing me like 45. If I merge them into Russia... Actually, Russia's doing pretty good, surprisingly. Yeah, I should probably yoink him in. I wonder, could I have... Well, I guess I get claims on here if I could just research Europe or forward, and I could just have... I just have Russia eat the Intimary. I don't know if I always... But if I do that, if I did do that, I would save a lot of control points. I'm almost thinking though, well actually what's the EU look like? 29,000. Actually no, Russia's crushing it right now. Russia's crushing it, so no, I would want to have Russia eat the EU, not the other way around. Yeah, I think that's the right call. Alright, I'm actually gonna go to... Alright, so what I need to do... If I go to policies... yeah, so I'm gonna have to have... Okay. I'm gonna have to have Russia leave the Pan-Asian Combine and then form a federation with Central Asian Union, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna grab you. Oh, I already hit confirm, so we'll do that next round. We'll do that next round, I suppose. And you can see just the long list here is suddenly all my armies land. Suddenly all my armies land and are gonna be killing the dudes here. Ooh. I did not realize they had 157 megafauna here. That's probably why I didn't go there in the first place. Thinking about it, I was kind of thinking about, why didn't I just go there in the first place? I think the 150 megafauna probably had something to do with it. Yeah. So how many people live here? I can't just nuke them into oblivion. Yeah, that is literally just let them have a bajillion Godzillas. I'm gonna have you transfer to low Enki orbits. Yeah, no, they're already getting destroyed. They're already getting destroyed.
I have new information.
Alright. That's not good. Romeo's already there. I mean, I guess the good news is I got to immediate... You're already there. Why can I not found a... why can I not make a... I should be able to make a base here, though. I should be able to make an orbital base, though. Because I got a new... I resupplied and got a new kit. If I'm already in low orbit, why can I not make a new outpost? Did I might have forgotten to get a new kit on this guy, which would be unfortunate. Only has the surface one? Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, how long till you guys are out of there? You guys need to get a move on. Alright. That was rough. That was not great. Oh, they just destroyed a bunch of my armies. Okay, how's China? China's not gonna like that. I don't like it when their armies get destroyed. Yeah, so my base unrest is now up to 1.5 because I lost some armies. What I can do is... Alright, I'm gonna do build armies. You do build army. How am I still losing armies there? What? How am I still losing armies here? I've left. I'm gone. What? What is going on here? Am I about to lose all my armies? Oh my goodness. I don't know why they're not just leaving. I don't know why they're not. They're all gone. They're all gone. Oh, Romeo 332. Nice. Let's grab that. Romeo 332. You found the platform fusion. Cool. Have you undock. Yeah, China's not going to be happy about this, I think. Everyone just got absolutely murdered by a Godzilla. Okay, so that's like really bad. So we're gonna do... What's my base unrest? Oh, base unrest is 5. Oh no. Okay, well... this is... Oh, and I lost democracy as well. Because I'm at 0 cohesion! Oh no. Oh no. Alright. All that hard work I put into government now, just genuinely down the drain. Genuinely down the drain. Okay. What's my... How many points per month? That's not enough points per month. If I go to build army right here, 224. Yeah, we're gonna reduce this a bit. Okay, 90 per month. All right, I can work with that. All right, so I just destroyed my entire army for literally no reason. That's cool. That's very cool. How long until this is... Let's see.
The LZ is secure.
Okay, what is my base? Okay, my rest value is 3.7 at least, so we will get above this eventually. Oh no, okay. We're not deploying navies, we're just getting the armies up first. We are just getting the armies up first. Okay, so I really just snatched defeat from the jaws of victory right there. That was my bad, guys. I had total dominance and no way for the aliens to fight back, and now if they drop something on me, I would be in pretty decent trouble. Yeah, our inequality is gonna go up. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. All right, well, back into the military-industrial complex we go. All right, very cool. Very cool. More, oh, great. It's like, even if I take territory from the alien admin, they just lose, it just immediately gets lost to the servants anyways. I feel like I really just have to have enough territory to hold the entire world, or I'm just out of luck, I think. Alright, yeah, so like what happened there is, everybody died. Yeah. Okay, how do I recover from this? Okay, so my value is supposed to be... Yeah, armies destroy... Okay, so my values are supposed to be at like 3. So we should be okay. Be fine. It's gonna take so long to build my government back up again. It is what it is. Okay, first thing, you.
At your service.
Jimmy Hoffa, you are now on advise, because I need to get as many points into this as possible.
Where to?
Intercontinentia Buttocks is gonna go right here. Get me more facilities killed, because I want more facilities dead. Biggest Dickus, you found an alien. I want you to keep surveying him, and then I want you to murder him. I want you to kill him dead. John, Terra, Invicta, you're gonna kill the facility in Munich, because I don't want the EU to have that on them.
Where do you need me?
Miata is gonna do... this facility right here. And kill this guy.
Taking it to them.
And then Honda is gonna go and just do... Set national policy. I'm gonna have Russia leave the Pan-Asian Combine, and then I'm gonna have them make a federation with Central Asian Union, and then I'm gonna have them get absorbed. So that way I can reduce my control cap a little bit. That should help somewhat. Alright. Low Katanda orbit. I don't know where Katanda is. So we're gonna look that up. Katanda. Please don't be my nice base. I look right here. Okay, alright, sorry, I go to the site. Oh, I don't even have a site here yet? I'm still surveying? I'm literally still surveying it, and they're already sending a death fleet. Damn, okay. Well, I'll finish surveying, and then I'll just dip. I'll finish surveying, and then I'll just leave. Because there's no point in building a, what do you call it? There's no point in building a big ol' base there if it's just gonna immediately get bombed before I can even get it up and running. Alright, so you're at low Pangu orbit, so I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna have you build a platform. I want you to manage the station. Just go and build a space dock. Build a space dock, go to you. Now undock now. And then we're gonna go and survey. So we'll get a good idea of what I'm working with there. Alright. Low Mercury orbit. Awesome. We got 2 more ships. We're gonna send teams in to assist here. Low Mercury orbit is great. You're at Ceres, you are on low Mercury orbit. First thing, I want you to found a platform. And we're just gonna go and immediately build a space dock. Next, I want you to go undock. And then I'm gonna have you go. Found some fission outposts. I want to found a fission outpost right here. I want to found a fission outpost right here. So I'm going for noble metals. And then I'm gonna have you go and redock at what is it? Jean Moulin Station. Meanwhile, my other... Yep, you're good. My other guy in orbit is going to found a platform station. Gonna manage it. Just gonna make a space dock here. Gonna undock. Then we're gonna go and found a Inky complete. That's great. Gonna do a scan here. I'm mostly going for metals, so I'm gonna grab for you for that fusion outpost. And then I'm gonna go to you, and I'm also gonna do this guy for the metals. Okay. And then I'm gonna put you back to Jomini base, transfer. Awesome. So now we're just gonna go to Mercury. Gonna go to my bases here. Literally just gonna throw on, excuse me, hiccups, a outpost mining complex. Just gonna build these guys on all of our dudes here. And then, you know, maybe someone will show up and kill them. Maybe they won't. Either way, for at least a little bit of time, I'll just be getting a little bit of extra materials, you know? I'm not expecting a lot out of the Mercury stuff until I get Mercury actually built up and a fleet to defend it. So for now, we're just gonna be hanging out here and just existing. Meantime, Enki is now surveyed, so we're gonna found our wow, that is a lot of base metals. I quite like that. We're gonna manage Atoma base. We're just gonna go. We're gonna build the outpost mining complex right there. And if I want to upgrade you to a I want to upgrade you to colony core, 90 days. I'm fine with that. Okay, and then we're gonna do Silence's Grotto. Not as good, but it's something. Do a colony core right here, and then we're gonna do a outpost mining complex. Very nice. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you transfer to the station. That's right. For some reason, this guy didn't have, I don't know why this guy didn't have a outpost pit with him. So I guess I'm gonna, I go to Quanar. Yeah, no, there's no way. I could build I guess I could build like a tier 1 dock on one of the stations here. I'm just wondering if it'd be faster just to decommission this guy and make a new dude. I think I'm just gonna scuttle this guy. And just scuttle this guy, and then I'll just send out new ships. Such as these guys. Such as these fellas right here. They're gonna launch. And I'm gonna have you go and transfer to the outer belt here. And we're gonna grab, what are we gonna grab? Grab Chaos. I want something with a good amount of metals. Man, what about you? Yeah, potential and Lizard's Leap. I'll transfer you to Lizard's Leap. Meanwhile, you were gonna transfer to... Actually, transfer you to Halley's Comet. Was it Halley's Comet was around these guys? I think I saw Halley's Comet in here. Let's go to... Oh, never mind. It didn't have the materials I wanted. Alright, we're just gonna keep it to the Kuiper belt. This guy has potential. Well, not really. Huracan, I think I'm sending a guy there already. Same with Izanagi. Penthesilea. I don't believe I'm sending anyone there, but not really good. Yeah, not really good. Because I don't know what it has. I just know the potential that it could have. Nurgle. Unkolothu. Varda maybe. Memek here. Okay, Make could be good. We're gonna send you to Make. And we're gonna work with that. Awesome. All right, let's continue. Yeah, we're gonna make more armies here. All right. So we're gonna make all these armies. I should be able to hopefully get our armies. Yeah, we get roughly 2 armies per month, or just under 2 armies per month. I genuinely don't care about Scotland because it's whatever. Cool. That's a construction module, so I guess I can build stuff in that orbit faster now if I really want to. Putting a lot of points into Unity. I'll take some of these points off of Unity later. It's just right now I need to make sure I have them on. Alright, Katanda is complete. While that is cool, unfortunately, I need to just immediately leave. I need to just immediately leave for somewhere else. Because... Alright, we're going to Unkululu. They're already sending a fleet here to fight me. And if I stay there, I'm just going to be building a thing that instantly dies. And that's not fun. That's not fun for anybody. So we're going to keep doing this. We're going to leave the Pan-Asian Combine. Alright. Leave the Pan-Asian Combine, and then I'm going to make a federation with Kazakhstan. Which should be an option now, if I go to policies. Yeah, federation with Kazakhstan. Then once they're all together, I'll just combine them. That should make things a little nicer for me. Honestly, how's the Intimarium look? Well, the problem with the Intimarium is that it's actually interesting. Intimarium is much better militarily, but Russia's better economically, so it'd be interesting to see how that combination would work. The big problem is I have 2 points I'd have to get rid of for the Protectorate and the Intimarium, but I think I can do it. Greater Dominion. Encrypted research. Let's do this. Make it so people won't sabotage my projects. I'd be really upset if someone sabotaged a project of mine right now. You know what I'm also upset about? The fact that I have a 100% chance of unlocking this tech and that it hasn't unlocked yet. I feel like it should by now. It's been like 2 phases, which is a long time. So, I'm not quite sure what's going on. Not quite sure what's going on. Oh, more facilities. There's always more facilities. I mean, I guess more facilities just mean more opportunity for exotics, so I can't really complain about that. Can't really complain about that. Academy's taking a lot of points, which I guess is fine. I guess I was hoping by opening up some of these points, maybe like Humanity First could move in, because they're a little bit ideologically closer to me, but it is what it is. Alright. Oh my goodness, this guy has a lot of shock troops on him, actually. This guy's a lot of shock troops on him.
Ready to go.
I'm gonna path all these guys home. I want all these guys to go home, actually. Alright, you. Can you kill this alien? Is a very good question. Yeah, he has 25 securities. I mean, if I put on... If I check out traits, Survivor, Second Wave. I mean, if I dump everything into it, I can... Alright, 78% chance is pretty decent. If I go for the Capture... Yeah, Capture is less good because it's, what do you call it? Capture is less good because I don't have the bonuses to that Capture mission like I do for the other one. Yeah, so we're gonna do 256 ops, bringing out an army here, because he has an army of his own. I'm gonna grab, where is it? Honda has protection, so I'm gonna have you actually protect Biggest Dickus here, so they don't get killed on this mission if they fail. Incontinentia is gonna go destroy this guy right here.
Going in hot.
John, Terra, Invicta is gonna destroy this guy right here.
We're going in.
Miata is gonna go and attack. I believe there's one in Rome now. Yeah, it's actually multiple of them around there. Attack this guy right here. And then... Oh, that's right. Honda's doing the protection. Okay, I'm actually gonna have... not Jimmy. I'm gonna have Miata then actually go and do a set policy in Russia.
On my way to the capital.
And confirm assignment. Yeah, I am technically negative influence right now. The reason is just because if we check our popularity, we just lost a lot of our popularity in China, so we don't get the influence from it anymore. We're gonna found our fusion outpost here. Wow, that is a lot that I like to see. We're gonna go for, I guess, water on this guy. Found an outpost here. I'm gonna found an outpost right here. And then I'm gonna transfer you over to Hood Station. And then we're gonna wait till Hood Station is done, and then we can actually start building it up. Meanwhile, we'll go to the Kuiper Belt, and it's kind of hard to tell where I have and haven't built stuff, admittedly. Okay, so go to... So, like, you are Right, you're the colony, you're the tier 3. Well, you're not the tier 3 colony. You're just a guy. You are built. So this guy right here, throw on just a space dock. Throw on a space dock. Go to Hood Station, already has a space dock. Otomo base is building. El Cid base is building. You need to build. So we're just gonna go and throw on Outpost Mining. Again, just even if we just have the tier 1 mine, even with the tier 1 mine, these are, I'm gonna be getting a ton of resources, and then I'll upgrade them if I have the time. Make sure it takes a while, but it's worth in the long run. That's true. That's true. Yeah, so let's just like name this guy Meng Po Station. Meng Po Station. And then you are gonna be you're gonna be Car Station. So I'll just name them where they are. So that way I can just know where when it says X station is under attack, I'll know where it is. All right, Car Station. Gonna name you Olorun Station. And then, because it goes alphabetical, right? So I should be able to, then it'll be like Mengpo Station, and it'll be like Mengpo Mine, right? So we'll go to, what are you? Volturnus Station. Alright, Volturnus Station. Then we have Louisan Station. This is gonna take a hot minute, but it is what it is. And we're gonna call you, you're on Mengpo. We're gonna call you Mengpo Mine. If I sort by alphabetical, then I'll see Mengpo Station, Mengpo Mine. Great. Alright. So you're gonna be Bombo Station. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We are just doing some more Terra Invicta. It is going. Okay, so Coar is where I really want to defend. Coar is really where I want to defend because it's very, very good. Taking a look at it. If we go down here, we can see Coar Mine, then Coar Station. This is the guy that has all of the good stuff on him. What have you been up to, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? I'm also going to go to right here. I'm just going to go and build in our final set of battle stations. I know it's kind of expensive, but I just want to do it. And get it started. They don't take all that long, so they'll probably be actually up. You'll be done in November, you'll be done in September. Yeah, so they'll be done around the same time. And then I'll also do a Marine Platoon Barracks right there. Okay. So yeah, once the power's up and running, I'll switch this guy to a tier 3 mine, but right now I just want to make sure that I get the actual station up and running part done. That's Car Station. So we have you. You are, what are you? Luisan? We're gonna call you Luisan. What do you call it? Mine. Alright, Luisan Mine. You are Pongu Mine. Pongu Mine. I'm definitely not gonna mix it up with Lo Pengu. Definitely not. Meanwhile, you are the Enki Mine. Well, have you been doing good? What have you been up to, Spooky? I think we'll be okay, hopefully. I think we'll be able to handle all the aliens. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy, but I guess until they're mostly going around in like death fleet, like a single death fleet, and then 1 or 2 ships at a time. So I can kind of outmaneuver them by just making station after station after station after station. Because I just basically go, drop in on a place, make a new orbital, put a space dock there, resupply, move on to the next one. Olorun Mine. And if I'll just hop around the entire Kuiper belt doing that. I'll hop around the entire Kuiper belt doing that and just drive them crazy. Katanda Station. I believe Katanda Station is going to die because they were sending a fleet there. I don't know if they still are. I'd be surprised if they stopped though. So you are Mangpo Mine 2. Alright, and then we have Mangpo Station, Mangpo Mine 2, Mangpo Mine, Olaran Station, Otomo Base. Well, you're not Otomo Base, you are now Enki Mine. We are not restarting Tana. Are you crazy? We're at the year 2057. We're in it to win it. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in, Tana. What are you up to? What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We are too far in to stop now. We are too far in. Angu Mine. Endgame is 2060. No, I can go farther. I can go farther than 2060. I don't believe the game just ends at 2060. I think that maybe that's like the official endgame year, but like, you can go past it. Pretty sure. Volturnus. Mine. It's some games end in 29. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain this is gonna probably go till, I think we can end it in the 2070s, personally. I think we can get this done in the I think we can win in the 2070s. Olaran Mine. It's definitely gonna, maybe late 2060s, honestly. Maybe even late 2060s, depending on how well these stations turn out. Volturnus, and we'll do Volturnus, whatchamacallit. We will do Volturnus Mine. First Forcer into endgame, this ain't half bad. I think we're doing decent. I think we're doing pretty decent, yeah. Yes, like this guy right here. So Kuar is where I want to go QUA-OAR Mine 2. Kuar is where I want to be doing a lot of my stuff, I think, because it is just genuinely cracked as a place. Like, stops the Protector and the Servants from winning the game, goes on. Pretty much, yeah. And I should be able to do that pretty easily. I mean, I did just kind of throw away literally all of my armies. But we just don't have to worry about that. Okay, so Kuar... Actually, the other two stations on Kuar are pretty good. I'm gonna build I'll build a ship at the shipyard at Kuar and just slowly let it build eventually and just have it make up. And so, because I am resistance. I don't think I'm gonna try to go for the Phoenix achievement. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not gonna try for it. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to try for it. So we'll just build a Pluto class. Just build it right here. It's 91 days, which is normally terrible, but it's fine. It should be fine. Yeah, so like we've done all the stuff at Pongu Station. So much easier to keep track out of now, I will say. Like if I go to the mine here. Cool. Okay, so like these guys are just producing whatever for me. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of stop giving me stuff I don't want and just give me the things I do want, game. Just give me the things I do want, dang it. Alright. So we have Mercury technically up and running now, which is very cool. So no one's shown up on Mercury yet. No one's gone to Mercury yet to like stop me. If I check out Mercury, what's around it? No fleets. I mean, I could just try to build a really big place on Mercury real fast if I wanted to. I don't know. No. I don't know if I want to invest the resources into Mercury right now. I feel like I would invest resources and then it would just get killed. It'd get killed before I could really actually see a return on investment, you know? Yeah, well, that's actually from Mars. Okay, so at least I know they're death balls at Mars. Also, I think... No, that's him 100% chance. I was about to say, I think I have a 100% chance to kill this alien. It's a 100% chance that the alien defends his interests, which is fine. You can see we're getting a lot of notifications because all of my stuff is getting fixed up.
Missed the target.
Holy cow, that is absolutely absurd. Good news is I had protect on. I had protect target, so even though we critically failed, we survived. Even though we critically failed, we survived, which is good to see. Hellion Nova Torch. I think that's cool, but that's not what I want. What I want is the ICF 5. Alright, Peru, I do not care about. I do not care about Peru. Alright. So, yeah, what are you doing? Building a facility? Jeez. No. I'm not gonna end war. Why would I end war with the alien admin?
Mission complete.
Actually, realistically, this is the Central Asian Union, confirm. Realistically, the alien admin would probably want to try and push me now. It's just, well, they don't have any army. They have 7 armies, technically. That's my naval power. My naval power is not good, because I lost all of it. Interesting. Cooperation decorum. Get democracy score. Social programs. Knowledge. Defense spending. No, I want to just increase... What's my democracy at right now? Yeah, I want to increase my democracy. We fought 100 alien fauna at once. How did you lose 20 armies? Yeah, I didn't realize that there was 157 armies. So I immediately brought them out, but it was too late. I basically dropped them into a kaiju, my armies into a kaiju movie, and they did not do a good, they did not, and it did not end well for them, to put it lightly. Did not end well. So we're rebuilding. Granted, it's not hard to rebuild. Finally, ICF 6. Let's do that immediately. And change you to ICF 6. And get this very nice reactor. So this gets us, let's see, 99% efficiency. And 0.068 tons per gigawatt. Very cool. It's 100k, my goodness, that is very expensive. I'm gonna drop this to 1. And once this guy is gonna be done, I'm gonna drop him to 1 as well. And then we're gonna put most of our research into the ICF here. And most of our research into this guy. Alright, how many armies are we up to? Up to 15 armies now, which is good. Up to 15 armies, I'll take it. So yeah, we just have to get up. We just have to get back up to, and our uni. If I do this, no, but I don't want to lose my economy. I've worked hard to build my economy. I don't want to lose it now. We're just barely in the net positive, so we're just gonna have to work with this. So it's gonna take 7.5 months, probably 8, closer to 8 months to get my armies back to where they are. That's fine. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. So I'm gonna go, we're just gonna keep assaulting alien assets for the most part.
Taking it to them.
And I'm actually gonna have Honda here. I'm gonna have you set national policy. We're gonna combine Russia and the Intermarium. Actually, Russia needs claims on the Intermarium, don't they? Russia needs claims on the Intermarium, don't they? Because Russia is one, it'll reduce the amount of capture points I have. 2, Russia has a really good economy, while the Intermarium has a really nice, alright, we're gonna do that. Well, the Intermarium has a really nice, mill tech. If I combine the two together, my economy will probably move to around like 35k. While my mill tech will probably drop to around like 7.5 or 8. Actually, it should meet them right in the middle, so it should meet them at probably like 8 something. Or high 7s. I'm fine with that. Meanwhile, biggest dickus. I'm gonna have you steal projects. Because we are not gonna be able to kill this guy anytime soon. As much as I want to kill this man, he has 6 sets of Salamander shock troops. That's kind of hard to... That's kind of hard to manage. But I will kill the facility he just placed there. So I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way and just wait for him to try and set up a facility in my territory. And then once he has a facility up in my territory, I can go kill him. And that should work out, well, about as well as I can hope for it to, at any rate. But yeah. Alright. Romeo 334. I want you to deploy a fusion platform. Let's manage that fusion platform and just immediately make a space dock. And then basically by the time we're done, we undock here. By the time we're done surveying... Wait, have I already surveyed this place? Oh, I didn't realize I'd already surveyed this place. Okay, cool. I guess it was one of the places I surveyed ahead of time. So you're going to be, what do you call it? I'm going to call you Raycus Mine. I'm going to go back. And then we're going to go to, who has a name that's not just, who has like an actual name? Here's the question. If we go by alphabetical, we have E, K, Alaran Mine, Angu Mine, Core Mine. I'm not seeing it. Where's the... Alright, let's go right here. And then I want you to go to Ignacio Allende Station. Oh, you know why? It's probably not in... I think this was the guy in, like, Neptune orbit. So let's go to you. We're gonna call you... Raycus Station. Alright. Yeah, if I go back to Earth... If I check, he's probably gonna be inside the orbit of Neptune, which is fine. Alright. Nice on that. I mean, resources, we're taking them in. We are taking them in. You. You're at La Pongu. I want you to repair and resupply. Repair and resupply, my fellow, my pal. Oh, I need to also re-up the African Union here. I do need to re-up the African Union. Also, you guys go home for me. The more armies I have at home, the... What do you call it? The more investment points I get, so the easier it is for me to build more. Alright, now we're getting these mining outposts up. Very cool. So that's going to be a nice bump in resources. Alright, Pongu Station. I want you to go to... Where can I send you? Rowano? That's kind of far. Let's go to Pluto orbit. Seleka, 31 weeks. What do your sites look like? There's potential. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Orbiting Earth. Where exactly? I'm not sure. What I am gonna do though is alright, so we're good here.
I think I found something.
Automated mining complex? Sure, I don't care. What I do want to do is I actually want to check the status of the Ceres station. I go to Ceres here. It's gonna be one of you guys. That's the base. That's the base. Ceres. That's IO. Okay, that's right. The meth lab. You will be done in literally like 3 days. Cool. July. I'm gonna make a bunch of these guys. I'm gonna make a bunch of these shipworks. How are we gonna be on power? Oh, I'm actually gonna be slightly low on power, so I'm gonna just go like right here and just make a small fusion pile, just like right there. Alright, I didn't realize I was one off. Even on moving alien fleets journeying your outer mines, most alien stations are in high Earth orbit. Yeah, I know they already have one. It looks like they built another. I'm trying to see, I basically need to get a fleet. I need to get a fleet made from Ceres and then transfer it into low Earth orbit. That's pretty much how I'm going to be able to take it back. Because I'm not going to be able to build anything in Earth orbit without it getting immediately killed by that death ball. So I have to build outside and then move in.
Policy direction complete.
I'm going to have you federate with the Intimarium. Yeah, as you can see, we're slightly off. That's fine. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Crap. Oh, that's so expensive. Okay, that explains it. Jeez. Okay, I did not realize that this used the fission reactor blueprint. Yeah, my goodness. Okay. This is awful. I hate this, actually. I hate this. So we're gonna go Oh, geez. This is what my shipyard blueprint is? I did not know that. Okay. You. 10k base metals per month and 200 free. 10k base metals per month? We're not even 20% of the way there. GD fusion? Yeah, we will be. This is disgusting. Okay. So we're gonna grab my heavy fusion reactor. Gonna put one of you here. Put one of you here. 2 heavy fusion reactors. I'm gonna have 3 heavy fusion reactors. I have 3 of you guys. That gets me up to 2k potential power. I'm then gonna go to battle stations. I'm gonna make a battle station here. Gonna make a battle station here. Battle station here. Alright. That's gonna be 6 battle stations. And then, how am I gonna be on power? I have plenty of power available, so we're also gonna grab a agriculture complex, place that right there. Each tier 3 station of mine needs at least 2 command centers to support themselves. Yep, pretty much. So that's what we're gonna be throwing on next. And then we throw on a command center. What's my current? That's right. So I'm gonna need... Alright, I'm gonna need another heavy fusion well actually, if I place a command center here. Place command center there. And then I'm gonna... Fine, I'll place this battle station with a command center as well. Then I only need like 100, so I'll go to the tier 2 fusion reactor array. I could probably upgrade this guy. Oh, I didn't realize that was the construct. Oh, that's right. I can upgrade this guy. And I'm 10 power short. But that's right, because I'm also getting 250 from this guy, so I actually need heavy fusion reactor array. Should get me what I need. Yeah, okay. So, this is a proper shipyard. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So this will be done in an in-game year. Well, better late than never. Admittedly, my turns take an entire month now, so that's not actually that long. It's just 12 turns.
Target.
It's just 12 turns, which isn't that big of a deal. Before that would have been 52 turns, but now it's much less.
Target.
All right. Yeah, I mean, as far as exotics go, we've got plenty of exotics. I can make some pretty gnarly ships, honestly, if I want to. See, temple that has its battle stations, power generation farms, and with its own specialization. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with the series station. Once it's done, is I'm gonna make that a template. So that way, because it'll have enough mission control for itself, and then the hydroponics, everything. It won't have enough money to fund it. Actually, if I go... I can do. Sorry, wrong thing. If I go to the station... Fireplace U... An Atom Smasher... It does give me a lot of antimatter, admittably. Does give me a lot of these a lot of this. If I build a nano manufacturing complex right here as well. So this will be an entirely self-sufficient station once it's done. The big thing is once it's done, and it takes about a year to set up. Oh no, I screwed myself. I screwed myself because... Well, not necessarily. Okay, not necessarily. What I can do is I'm gonna go to... Let's go to our fleet and ship construction. Ship construction. Gonna go to series. Because there is a servant fleet en route to series, right? So if I'm gonna want to build a battle cruiser to fight it off, I'm gonna have to build them on my ground space works. Granted, I think it's literally just one ship. So if it's not even a good one, so one of my battle cruisers should be able to kill it. They just sent out a guy to, you know, poke at me. So I'm gonna poke back. Very much so. Alright, up to 17. Yeah, so we just have to get this. And once my uni gets up a little bit better, we'll be in a bit of a better spot. Natural unrest. Yeah, so our natural unrest is just high because of low cohesion. As our cohesion goes back to its rest value, unrest will settle itself. So, actually what I need to research is... I want to change the project here. Restorative Warsaw Pact. Gonna research this guy. Research this guy. United Russia. Yeah, we get Restored Warsaw Pact, and then we get Forward Russia. That should get us what we want. Your project details. Yeah, if I build super colliders, it's expensive, but I get 0.1 antimatter per month, which is kind of insane. Insanely good, I might add. So I'm not gonna have like a lot of those, but I might just have like 1 or 2 on a couple stations.
Gear up.
Might just get like 1 or 2. Just why not? Why not for the hell of it, you know? Could be a little fun. You. Alright, I want you to sabotage projects for the servants. I don't care what they're working on, I want you to sabotage it. John, Terra, Invicta, meanwhile, is gonna go over to the lab in Turkey here. Let's kill that lab.
Going in hot.
Miata is gonna kill the lab. You're gonna kill the lab over here, right here. Is this alien admin now? Ooh, that's alien admin now. Okay, that's actually kind of good for me. That's kind of good because if I take it, I can form the caliphate. If I take that, I can form the caliphate right off the bat, which is what I'm going to do.
Your orders?
And Honda is just gonna go and kill, I guess, this guy right. Kill this guy right here. I don't want a megafauna spawning. Just kill that dude.
We're going.
All right. Let's confirm our assignment, and there we go. Yeah, it's lying Lone Cell Salvador. Cool. Riker Station is complete. Riker Station is... Which guy was at Riker Station? Low Pongu Orbit. So this guy isn't going to get there for 2059. This guy isn't going to get into Pongu Orbit for like a year. So what I can do is I can go to my fleets. I can go to the Kuiper Belt. I can go to Pongu Orbit. I guess I could just build a ship here, right? I could just build a... So I have a couple things I could do. I could build... I guess I could, he's not going to be there. So what I could do, I could build my just big shipyard out here, right? I have the material, if I go back to series, right? I go back to series. I go to the meth lab here. Manage. Save the have template. So this entire thing takes about a year to build. That guy's not going to be there for over a year. What's the cost of it? I wish I could... I wish I could see what the cost would be if I powered all my habs, or all my modules. Maybe I make a variant that has the battle stations but not the spaceworks? Maybe I make something that has the battle stations but not the spaceworks. Because the spaceworks are kind of expensive. And realistically, I would not need 5 of them. Maybe just like 2 tops. Unless, do you think I should have on all my Kuiper Belt mines just a level 5, level 3 spaceworks? Just so like if anyone goes there, I can just immediately pump out a really big fleet? Because I could do that. Probably. It's gonna be expensive though. It's gonna be expensive. Like material-wise. Cost-wise, it's not gonna be that bad. Cost-wise, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright, so we can... Alright. That's gonna be the 2 command center. I mean, that would make it self-sufficient. It would make it self-sufficient. Alright, we'll do it. Actually, no, we're not gonna do it because I can't afford to. I don't have enough resources to. So what instead I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build a dreadnought because I think they're literally sending a singular ship. So I'm gonna go to ship construction. I'm gonna go to Pongu. And I'm gonna make... You know what? I'm gonna make a Titan out there. Well, actually, how long would it take to build you? 205 days. Yeah, I can build a big ship in that time. I'm gonna go to my ship designer. We're gonna make a Titan. Will it cost me a ton of... Make this workspace? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Tano? You know what? Is it a lot of mission control? Sure. But it'd be pretty cool. I also kind of just want to get a Titan. So I'm going to. So hybrid armor, is hybrid or exotic better? I think hybrid is better, because this was like a later down the 25 to later. Yeah, this has the bonus to laser protection. We're gonna go to nose weapons. We're gonna grab... Plasma is interesting. Super heavy plasma cannon MK3. I don't want this guy though, do I? I probably want magnetic, and I want a massive spinal siege coiler. Because this guy's gonna be very mean. This guy's gonna be incredibly mean, actually. Next, for our guns, or sorry, for our whole weapons, we're gonna throw down, let's throw down our, where is it? Lasers. Gonna grab our point defense phasers. 2-point defense phasers. And then I'm gonna put 2 ultraviolet phasers. But 2 of these guys. So these guys will... So this way, I'm able to get a lot of... This way, I can hit them with the siege coiler to, you know, just obliterate them. And then I have some lasers on the back end to act as secondary support along with some point defense if I start getting overwhelmed. Alright, utility modules. Couple things we need to do. First, we need to get a heavy exotic heatsink. Gonna definitely get that. We're also going to get a vector thruster, because why not? We're then also going to get, definitely going to get targeting computer. Going to get ECM3. We're also going to get antimatter spiker. I don't really care about that. Get a repair bay. So we get that damage control up. And then we have, I think, an advanced laser engine. I think we get a magazine, and then we get an advanced laser engine. And then I'm gonna go to battery now. I'm gonna grab an exotic battery. You grab 2 batteries just to make sure I have enough here. Radiators, we're going to get the exotic spiker radiator. We're gonna go to our power plant here. ICF5, and we're gonna go to this guy on the drive. We're gonna grab the... Oh, that's... I haven't researched any of the ICF drives. Is that a siege coil? It's a siege coil. Well, ICF drives are good. The problem is I haven't actually researched any of them yet. I haven't researched any ICF drives because I've just been doing the ICFs without getting any of the drives that are associated with them. So I think we're going to want the Zeta... We're going to have to use Zeta Borine. Have to use Zeta Borine with the Z-Pinch fusion. So I kind of played myself a little bit there. Still, decent combat acceleration. I think this is decent. I mean, heck, I can get another... I can do this and get... Look here, how long until this starts hurting my speed? Not much. Not much, admittedly. I mean, with this, I could go all over the entire... I could just go all over the, need more materials anyways, that are just gonna drain your goo real fast. My thought process here... I'm just gonna have like 5 Titans... And they'll just go around to wherever I need them to go. Armor's gonna slow. Oh, that's right, I haven't put on the armor. I'm like, wow, this isn't much at all. I completely forgot that I have to put on armor. Put on this here, this here, this here. Yeah. Gonna need a little bit more, aren't we? Cruise acceleration. I forget, what does this mean? 100 milligauss is ideal. Oof. Alright, maybe we drop this down. Alright, let's decrease this. Let's decrease this to like 3. Okay. What about this? How about this? Should lower than 100. I mean, engine's just too small for a Titan. I mean, this is the best engine I've got. Do you have a different engine I should use? I could use the Zeta Helion, which will get me 62 and 1 Gs. Battleship or battle cruiser. I think Titan's just too big. Alright, well, battle cruiser or battleship. See, you're 205. You are... Holy cow, 342. That is a very long build time. What about the Titan? Or, oh, geez, I did not realize the Titan was that long to build. My goodness. Could do a Lancer. Lancers... Now, let's stick with, I guess, battleship. Battleship would be cutting it kind of close for when they're going to attack me. Cruiser is the smallest possible for a siege coil. Alright. I think we do battle... Alright. Battle cruiser. Alright. I think we go all in on the siege coil. I think we go magnetic weapons. So I can do a siege coil, just not a spinal siege coil. Siege coil 3. For my whole weapons, I'm just gonna have point defense lasers. Have the phaser point defense. Then I'm gonna have on my utility, I'm gonna have, what do you call it? I'm gonna have ECM, I'm gonna have targeting computer, I have ECM, going to have, what is it? A heavy exotic heatsink, which is, I know, a bit expensive, but it's okay. I'm not gonna have a lot of these guys. I'm gonna have a magazine. Alright, let's go to armor. Let's go to armor, throw this guy on. It's on like 70, 3, 5. Alright, utility modules are spoken for. Radiators, they're on the exotic spike, exotic battery. We're gonna have to go to drive. I can't remember which drive. I think Zeta Helion Fusion is what I want. Add in a repair bay instead. Think so? You think 150 is gonna be enough? I mean, I get if I'm going one-on-one, right? This guy's gonna be fighting basically 1v1s. Alright. I guess if he's fighting a 1v1, I should have a repair bay, because that way he can repair himself mid-combat. That is true. Alright, so we go drive. So I have Zeta Triton, Zeta Deterranin, Zeta... Alright, so if I look at you... You are 97%. If I go to you right here... Alright, if I go to you and I go to the power plant, I throw on this guy. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. I can work with this. One laser should be guardian capable. You think so? Yeah, I guess because that way. And actually, I'm going to go to utility. I think maybe heavy exotic is a little overkill. I'll do... Let's see. Heavy lithium. Heavy sodium. I think we do heavy lithium. It's going to slow me down a little bit, but it'll be fine. Alright, so in that case we do hull weapons, let's do lasers, and then I guess we'll throw on a... I'll do an ultraviolet phaser. 7.1. Kind of expensive goo-wise, but it's not the worst. Heat sinks are heavy. Let's see, where we are right now. Really, what I need is like 500 KPS. If I get up to 1,000, Okay. My combat acceleration isn't exactly where I like it. Well, let's see. This gets me up to 1K. I could probably get away with 500. Because I'm just hopping between... right? So if I get away with just 500 here... And these guys are just going to go between... Like, if I'm already in the Kuiper belt, right? If I'm already in the Kuiper belt, these guys should be able to manage. And then just go between where I need them to. Why can I not save this? As a propellant tank? Oh, I need to assign it a role. I guess you're going to be space superiority. I have to deploy a radiator. I've got a heat sink in the heavy lithium heat sink right here. Its vulnerability is quite low. Yeah, this guy's radiator should be very good. Well, actually, this guy's radiator vulnerability is quite low. If I go to the dusty cobalt dust is technically very low. It has way more waste heat per gigawatt, so it's a lot more expensive heat-wise. I mean, I could probably get away with dusty plasma. They have the lower risk. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. We've got the lithium heat. Okay, so if I look at you, shot battery consumption is 0.11 gigajoules. For this guy is 1,000. Meanwhile, this guy's shot battery consumption is 0.33. I'd have to be firing for a very long time before the heat sink goes up. Like 10 armor in the middle. The problem with middle armor is that it absolutely middle armor absolutely tanks my tanks my armor. And since I'm gonna be fighting mostly 1v1s, I'll be able to tell my guy, keep your front pointed towards the enemy ship, so I'm always getting hit in the front. So this is just in case they like flank around me and I don't turn fast enough. I think this is decent. I think this is a decent ship. It's not fantastic, but it'll do. Remember, this is a ship that just has to fight 1v1s. Honestly, I could even... If I really wanted to, if I only care about a 1v1... No, I was thinking maybe I had missiles to it, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to overwhelm their PD with missiles. Even if I got like a right in front of them, then I'd probably kill myself in the back blast. We're gonna build your hyper defense. Upgrade the monitors. We could. I'm gonna keep these guys though. Just have some battle cruisers. We're just gonna have some battle cruisers. Save the design. And I'm gonna go into the Kuiper belt here. Ship construction. On Pangu. I'm gonna make a... Actually, I'm gonna go to my ship classes. I need to get rid of a lot of these guys. Indomitals I'm keeping. Long shots and colonies I do not care about anymore because I do not use those, so I will get rid of those. Dreadnought Dose class. Probably get rid of the Dreadnought Dose because again I have the Nimble class troop carrier I'm gonna get rid of because I have better ones. Really, I should probably get rid of anything that doesn't use exotics. Yeah, El Alamein is what I'm using for Dreadnoughts now, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy just because my other ships are so heavy. Trash Button is your friend, yeah. The Hope class, I'm gonna keep this. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Mercury troop ship, gonna get rid of you. The Overwhelm, I'm gonna keep these two guys, but then I'm gonna get rid of the chat classes. The chat classes are gone. The Republic class troop carrier is gone. Colony new class is gone. So we keep these guys. Okay. Let's go to ship construction. And we're gonna build a hyper defense. I'll build 2 of them. It should be built before the alien fleet arrives, because it's gonna take over a year for it to arrive. Gonna take over a year for it to arrive. And just like that, those mines are up. I mean, I'm getting a lot of resources from these mines. I'm not really bothering to upgrade them. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should like try... No, I'm not going to upgrade them because what I'm going to do What are your Romeo? Right, you're in Mercury orbit. I want you to repair and resupply. I want you to repair and resupply, and then I'll just have you make more fusion outposts. I want you to repair and resupply. Should upgrade the Hope classes. I don't remember exactly what Hope was supposed to be doing. Yeah, I mean, you can see we're just getting more materials every day. So I have a couple mines that I'm like, I want to make sure that I get it really, really good, but then other than that, I don't care. Okay, so this is, I guess get rid of their highest research thing, antimatter microfusion. I guess the servants are trying to go antimatter. A lot of their stations did have that, so maybe that's what they want. Ooh, Romeo 33. Have you deploy a platform. And you are going to be Izanagi station now. And then I'm just going to build a space dock on you. Build a space dock on you. And then I'm going to have you undock. And then survey. So once we survey, we will get all of this. Reka station, you are going to go on over to, where to send you now? A lot of places I could send you. A lot of these guys have nothing. Oh, what about you? I'll send you over to Eric over here. Why not? Why not? And control point in Peru, I do not care about. Jean Milan Station, Romeo 340. Romeo 341 is done. So you're going to undock here. And you are going to make me fission outposts right here. And then I'm literally just going to go and throw on a mining outpost. Very cool. Sorry, fusion outpost, not fission. So now at least I have every base on Mercury. They're not good, and they're probably going to get killed immediately, but I have it, and it cost me basically nothing. Because I can just do resupplies. I could even found another platform if I really wanted to. Yeah, why not? Why not? Doesn't cost me anything. Doesn't cost me anything. I'm gonna have you go, although I'm gonna have you go to Jean Moulin Station instead. Meanwhile, Romeo 341, same deal. I'm just gonna fill up the Mercury with a crap ton of stuff. If I find that I'm running out of mission control, then I'll, you know, do something about it. But right now, I can just keep doing this. Just build as many outposts as I want. And they'll come and kill it eventually, but it's gonna take them a while. It's gonna take them time. If they want to kill what's on Mercury, they're gonna have to move their death ball somewhere else. Essentially. And that is what I'm trying to bait them into doing. So you're gonna go, you're gonna transfer over to Jean Moulin Station, and then you'll resupply. Cool. So the guys in Mercury orbit, I don't really know what I want to do with those guys. I don't really know what I want to do. And we got more armies coming up, or China, awesome. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, you can see it's gonna take us a little bit, but we'll get there. Big thing is we just need to make sure we get our armies up, and then we get our navies back up. And actually, okay, Restored Warsaw Pact is great. Forward Russia is gonna take a bit. Hellion Nova Torch. I'm guessing this is the ICF-5 reactor. I should probably research this guy. Requires heavy radiators to expel waste heat. Drives with high exhaust velocity tend to do this to function. Okay. I mean, it's quite good. It is quite good. So we'll select this guy, and we'll be working on this in the meantime in the background here.
LZ is secure.
Be done in 26. My
LZ is
goodness.
secure.
My goodness, that's a long time. Super Collider.
Target secure.
I guess it is what it is. Alright. Wait, why am I deploying guys? Huh? I don't know why I have military on you. I should not. I want welfare, environment, knowledge, government, unity. I want 2 points in unity. this much in government. I guess I must have lost the point at some point and then it defaulted back to my previous one. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Again, economy's looking pretty good there, which is nice. Big fan of the economy. Welcome in, Ballin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm sorry the alerts aren't playing. I do apologize. Let me give that shout out though. What were y'all up to today? What were y'all doing? I mean unrecognized command / shout outs. Yeah, / shout out. And then there we go. Awesome. But what were you up to? Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We are just doing some more Terra Invicta. It is going. It could be better. Could be worse. We're mostly just trying to spread out in the Kuiper belt, so that the aliens don't have a hard time targeting me, and then from there I can get the resources I need to build up a base elsewhere. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. Western Command Center? What do you mean Western Command Center? Is that what Ballin was up to? Or are you saying I should build something there? Man, I worked so hard. I worked so hard to get my government score back up, and then it immediately dropped because I lost all my armies. Pakistan's army is here. They're not going to be able to fight me, is the thing. The thing is, they're not going to be able to fight me. They're not going to be able to fight me because my Miltech is so high that they genuinely just die from the locals just hanging out. They just cease to be. Kaiser Rex campaign is Western Command Center managed to hold out and actually take out most of the Second American Civil War. Ooh, wait, so what is that exactly? What is Second Command Center? I've never heard of that before. We have monopoly over any of the planets? We technically do over Mercury, just barely at the moment. It's not gonna last for long, but it is there at any rate. How are you doing though, Archduke? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And then as far as Earth is concerned, kind of. I mean, the other factions still exist, and I'm still working on killing all the alien stuff. But as far as them actually being able to do stuff, not really. The aliens are kind of cooked, as the kids say, on Earth right now. Just because they're very poor at it. They're very, very poor at their whole maintaining land thing, thanks to me. Although I did kind of throw away a bunch of my armies earlier on accident. I did sort of throw in that I dropped them into the set of a Godzilla movie and had them fight 152nd megafauna at once, and they all died before I could get them to leave. I noticed almost immediately, by the way. I noticed almost immediately, but they got literally flattened. It's a puppet of the Federalist faction that's meant to be a Western outpost in the Rockies, easily most difficult of the factions to win as. Ooh, why is this so hard out of curiosity? What makes it so difficult? So you can see we're rebuilding our armies now because we're rebuilding our yes, I'm gonna kill my stuff on Mars. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't care about Mars anymore, actually. I do not care about Mars anymore. So this guy right here is gonna undock. And then I'm gonna have him build a fusion outpost right here. And I'm gonna call you Kuar Mine 3. And then another one. Because this is actually just a really nice place to have. Mercury is our friend. You're between the two biggest threats. I mean, technically, yeah. Oh, you mean in the Federalist run? Okay, interesting. So what are the two biggest threats then? Reality, it's like the last third try because your Overlord lost DC at the tail end and they capped out and you did too. You had to reload, autosave, and cheat to finish. Oh, I see. So basically you almost had it, but then your guy got capped, so you just got... If your Overlord loses the Kaiserreich, do you just automatically surrender? Or was it that they then went into you and just immediately killed you? Now Mercury is our friend. Friend is a very strong word for how I feel about Mercury. Mercury just kind of exists, truth be told. Mercury's just kind of there, and like... Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Who knows?
Operating Council.
the big thing is that I need to make sure that I get these bases up in the Kuiper belt, because I'm going to lose all my stuff on Mars, so this way I can make it a bit harder for them to take out my stuff, all my resources. So out of curiosity with oof, I didn't realize I had some nano. I do have some nano factories on Mercury, don't I? So we're gonna be a little bit in the negative, but that's okay. It's pretty soon here. We should have our other nano factories up and running, giving us some money. The ones around Ceres. And once that's up, I can start getting some very cool stuff. Mangpo Mine. Oh, wait. I didn't realize they had someone going to Mangpo. Oh, that's annoying. I knew they had someone going to... Wait. No, did I think I might have messed up Mangpo for Pongu, because they both have that puh sound. I might have gone to the wrong spot. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. Well, what I'll do for you then, I'll just have you go to Mangpo. Just go to Mangpo and rebuild it. I didn't build anything up on Mangpo, so it's fine. That's the thing with all these guys. I literally just go, slap on a tier 1 mine, call it a day, and move on to the next place. So if they just kill one, I just go back. They kill one place, I just go back. So you'll get there in 18 weeks. They will be gone by then. You are going to found a platform right here. You are going to be Nareo. Harping knowledge out of there. Should get Chaos. Yeah, from what I remember, Chaos was really far away for whatever reason, so I didn't go to it. But we can probably pick it up in a minute here. So how did the rest of the run go? Was that the end of the war? Was that the end of the challenge bone? Or was there other stuff you needed to do as well? Were there other things? You're gonna undock. And you're gonna survey. And then we can actually go to Izanagi now. Yeah, so they're killing all my stuff on Mars. It's gonna hurt a little bit because I did have just a... I don't have a lot. I never built up Mars. I just stole Mars from other people. And then took what they had, so... It's not great, but it's, you know, not... I don't want to just give it up for that. I don't want to, you know, it's... I don't want to just act like it's nothing. Izanagi Mine 1. And you are gonna go here. We're gonna call you Izanagi Mine 2. Izanagi Mine 2. Awesome. Okay. And then you're gonna go transfer to Izanagi Station. Transfer over there. Wait, and then once Izanagi Station is done being made, refuel, resupply, and hop off to some other far-off land. Yeah, so that's gonna hurt me a bit, because it looks like I had an actual nano factory up there. You can see they're just going around burning everything I have on Mars. I didn't have much on Mars, so it's, again, not that big of a deal, but it's a little annoying. Alright, so you're gonna repair and resupply here. There's post-Civil War stuff to do. Reclaim lost states like New England, Alaska, and Hawaii. Could join Second Weltkrieg with the Entente. So are you only focusing on America, or is there other... Are you gonna, like, go and get involved in Europe and stuff as well, out of curiosity? I guess the good news is that while I am technically losing some of my nanofactories, these bases are also really expensive, so I think money-wise, I'll come out roughly where I ended. Alright. I can go to, like, you right here and just tell you, just build a space dock. Just build a space dock, it's fine. Yes. Oh, nice. So what's your next plan, then? Yeah, so they're gonna kill me at Mangpo, which is lame. They're gonna kill me there, but it is what it is. I'll be back. Yep. Luckily, Mangpo wasn't that nice of a colony. It was just kind of whatever. So I lost like a little bit per month, but not much. Now, the one I do care about, is, I believe it was Pongu? If I go to the Kuiper Belt, was it Pongu that was really good? It might have been Pongu that was really, really nice. Luasian's Mine right here is actually insanely good as well. Didn't even notice this guy. Was it... No, it was Core. So core is really nice. So core is it's kind of what I want to build here. And this is going to be kind of my setup where it's like 8 battle stations, an admin complex, a nano factory, command center, and then we have some heavy fusion reactor farms, and we have some marine platoon barracks. Marine platoon is basically just to start spamming out ops, because I'm going to need a lot of ops for a lot of the stuff I want to do on Earth, and it's just nice to have them. So what do you plan on doing in Europe then? There's also this construction module here. Kind of just hanging out. I'm going to save this HAB template. So if I go back and I go to the core mine 2, manage, if I apply, can I afford to apply the core mine here? No, so I need more base metals. Reason being, the core mines on their own just have tons of literally every single thing I need, right? They have tons of every single, resource I need, so they're gonna be the ones that I want to get built up really, really heavily. Yeah, so that guy's gonna kill Mengpo Station. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, that's right. You need to go somewhere. I'll send you to Chaos. Why not? Why not? It's a bit far. It's whatever. I'm just going all over the place now. It's fine. They played Kaiser X. You'll join the Auton helping go back home. I have not. The only mod I've played for Hearts of Iron is the Old World Loot and its associated variants. It looks really cool though. It does look really, really cool. Okay, nice. So we're about to get all of our nano manufacturing up, which is going to be huge for us because then we can afford to start doing stuff. Then we can start to afford doing things. So once you're done with America, is America as big of a beast as it is in normal Hearts of Iron 4, or is it kind of nerfed because you had to like reform it, I guess? Oh, there's so many alien. I mean, I guess the alien facilities are nice in the sense that it's just free goo, but it's bad in the sense that it's getting them more abductions, so it's gonna be easier for them to take stuff. What I really should do, what I kind of wish I could do, is go and just give all the tech to the other factions to like prevent getting killed by Hydras, so that way... Actually, I don't know if I can, because they have to like... Because most of the factions haven't even captured a Hydra is the thing, right? Most of them haven't even captured a Hydra, so it's like I don't think they can do anything with those techs. They don't even know what parasites are. You can just give them the tech. That's kind of what I want. That's what I'm thinking I should do, just so at least that way they can like actually hold a point and not instantly lose it. Because right now they just have so many abductions all over the world that it's basically impossible. Give them Xenophon attack? Yeah. I think that's the best idea. I guess I just have to find the other factions now. I have to find the other factions wherever they are. And let's have you survey. Because right now I don't exactly know where on the map they are. I just know they're somewhere. I know they're somewhere around here. Alright, you were trying to do stuff in my territory. That is, well, you have such terrible stats. It's not even worth killing you. It's not even worth killing you because you're so bad at your job. Alright. Incontinentia here is gonna go... Alright, kill this base rate. I don't like any of the abductions. I don't like any of the stuff when it's near my borders. Anything in Africa that I found? Any facilities in Africa that I need to get rid of? Not that I see. Ooh, there are a couple right here. Let's get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. Make it so that they're just not near me. Okay, you failed on that mission. That's not good. Yeah, Egypt. Yeah, let's get rid of the guys in Egypt. I want you to just go kill somebody. Initiative. Alright, you. Yeah, I don't like this lady, so this lady's gonna die, actually. I don't think it's actually worth giving them the tech, because if we go to, like, intel right here.
Ready to go.
We go to, like, resources. Their research is 16 per day. Even if I give them the lowest tier tech for protecting against Xenofauna, it would take them in-game years to research it. I think the other factions are just genuinely cooked. I think they're just there's just no chance genuinely for them. So I think that's honestly not even worth wasting my time. It sounds kind of bad, but it really just is. Which is annoying because I'd like to, you know, be able to make them better. So I guess that's something I needed to have done earlier, is just give them the tech then. If I'd given them the tech earlier, they might have been a little bit less dead now. Alright, forward Russia. Nice. That's actually super here. Huge. So we're gonna go up to here. I guess I'll just wait for Super Collider to be done, and then we'll do forward Russia. I don't need to switch off it because it's basically already there. It is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I don't have that because of all my bases getting bombed. I lost all my hab bonuses, but it is what it is. You have to babysit them a ton to make them relevant, and once you have excess space resource, you can trade over the stations and other. That's true. I guess I could do that. I guess I could just go and be like, hey, here's a little bit of like resources. Don't loot. Don't die and be an idiot. Retake Alaska. We could. We could, yeah, couldn't we? Which would be very funny because right now, what do you call it? Right now, I don't own Siberia. I gave it to the Pan-Asian Combine, which is kind of funny. Oh, my tech is gonna take forever to research. Alright. I can get these. Well, we having Russia eat Poland because that's what it does. Yep, we're just gonna have Russia eat the Intimarium. Because actually, one, it'll save me a lot on capture points. Excuse me, hiccups. Two, Russia has a pretty good economy and decent mil tech, while Intimarium has insanely good mil tech and a decent economy. So, like, if I can combine these best of both worlds here, I should be good. I'm also gonna have them eat Kazakhstan, which they can do. And if I go to policies, let's see, declare war, federation. I think it's gonna be another. If I go to relations, allies with Kazakhstan, when can I unify? I can unify in 2 turns. Moxie score will overwrite Poland's. Well, oh, really? That's... Ooh, that's a problem. Well, what am I getting research-wise out of... I'm not really getting much research out of any of them, so, like, it's not that bad, I guess. Poles don't like being under Russian rule. That would cause a huge... The problem is the I mean, I guess I could try for the taking control. I guess I could try taking control of the EU. It kind of sucks that... And if only Kazakhstan got claims on all these guys. I could try taking control of the EU, I guess, and then have them merge with the Intimarium. And then have them merge with Russia. Because I think EU gets claims on all these guys. Oh, but I don't think I have the Europe Ascendant. I don't think I have that. I can definitely get... Yeah, I can definitely get the EU, right? Getting the EU isn't the problem. Getting the EU isn't the problem. It's just... I don't know if it's something I want to do. Actually, I think someone else already researched it. Is the problem. Servants probably did forever ago. No, it's... Alright, what I'll do to priorities right here... What I'll do... is I'll drop these down... and I'll put in... a lot of points into government here. It's not gonna do much, but it'll do something. What is there? Restore Commonwealth? I'm assuming it's just Russia taking over everything. Or taking over just all of Europe. Which would be interesting to see, admittedly. That would be interesting to see. I don't know how well it would be, or if it's worth it. Alright. I'm gonna go right here. You are now... Narea, mine 1. Oh, I also need to throw on the mine. Because again, literally all these guys, I'm just throwing down a mine and forgetting about it. Because if I just have from pure volume on these guys, I can get a lot. And you are Narea, mine 2. Go back. Alright. And I want you to go transfer back to Narea Station. And what I could do is, I've got money now. Not a lot, but I've got some. I could go to, where is it? Ship construct, sorry, not ship construction. Go to my Habs. Go to the Kuiper belt. Just go to like any random, station right here. Right? And then I upgrade you to Ring Core. I need to upgrade. I need to get all my guys up to Ring Core. I need to get them all up to Ring Core. And then I'll start building. I'll just build the farm. I'll build a farm, maybe a farm, a nano manufacturing, and then 2 sets of mission control so they can be self-sufficient. Is the British Empire, so take back Canada. Really? Interesting. A farm, a tier 3 mine. Tier 3 mine I'm hesitant about, just because, is this Choir Station? Actually, this guy I do want to apply a template. On you, I do want to get Los Payos Hermanos. Because Los Payos Hermanos is very nice. I'm not going to put this on most of my guys. Not going to put this on most of my guys, but given that Kuiper is going to be, I think Kuiper is going to kind of be my jumping off point from the Kuiper belt. So this is where my big stuff is going to be. So I'm going to apply that bad boy. Very cool. All right, and then go right here. Let's throw on a column. Let's throw on a tier 1 mine. Throw on a tier 1 mine right here. And then throw on the colony core. Doesn't matter if the police survives, just blow the wormhole to all hell. We need to send in to bomb it. Technically, I also have to get rid of, but I do, that is true, but I also have to make sure that I get rid of the alien presence elsewhere in the solar system, because otherwise it doesn't count. If I don't get rid of the aliens elsewhere, then they still can come back. Also, if there's aliens left standing, it won't feel like a win to me. The org to survive getting there, though? Yeah, exactly. If I make a move for it, something tells me the aliens aren't gonna just let me walk on in. As nice as that would be, it's like, I'm gonna go to this guy. I'm gonna give him an agricultural complex. Give him an agricultural complex. I'm gonna give him 2 command centers. Command center. Command center. Is this Los Payos Hermanos a mod or vanilla? That's actually vanilla, Asobek. I just renamed this station. I just renamed it. You can just go up here and rename it anything. I'm trying to keep the names relevant, but I do have a point redeem where you can rename a station so that Los Payos Hermanos will be Los Payos Hermanos, and I just have to remember that's the one in Ceres orbit. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? So we have our command center, agriculture complex, and then we're gonna throw on, to wrap it all up, a nanofactory. Well, do I want to throw on a nanofactory is the question. Without the wormhole, though, starving, not get any more exotics. It's hilarious to send a counselor there in a custom spaceship hot rod with maximized acceleration. Just send them at it as fast as possible and hope they physically ram the ship into the wormhole. I think that's a good plan. I mean, yeah, I know. But we have to. They have a massive death ball right now, so I need to get the infrastructure set up to make my own death ball. If I can't make my own death ball, then, well, I'm kind of out of luck. Alright, and we're gonna want to put on... Do I want to put on a nanofactory? It's 3 per... Alright, how much do I get per month? Oh, I can afford it. I could have, like... Yeah, I could have, like, 50 nanofactories, and I'd still have a decent income for nobles. So I'm trying to make a very basic self-sufficient mine here. Well, yes, the gunship does need a PCT on it to get to the bell. What about G-forces? Don't worry about it. Look, Look, you may be a little gooier than when you initially stepped in the rocket, but G-forces are G-forces, and we gotta go fast. And then we're gonna throw on finally a more power. How much power do we need? We actually need 507 power, so we can just use a regular fusion reactor farm. We don't need to use the big one. And then that'll get us where we need to be, which is really, really cool. And then if we like decide to build more stuff, whatever later, we already have the nano manufacturing to make that go nice and quickly. So I'm gonna save this as, I'm gonna I guess I'll save it actually. And then I want to view have templates. I'm gonna trash, where is it? I'm gonna trash most of these actually. I'm gonna get rid of, like, if I don't know what it's supposed to be, I get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be, so get rid of you. Series, I'm gonna keep. Main base, I keep. Choir mine, I'm gonna keep. Space information, I don't know what this guy is supposed to be, so get rid of you. Alright, let's go save the hab template. Okay, so this is the guy I'm gonna put on most of my dudes here. Which is basically just 2 command centers, a nano manufacturing and a fusion reactor farm, and a farm. So that way I can make all these bases self-sufficient. And then once I have all that built, I'll probably throw on a tier 3 mine at some point. But for now, it is what it is. Now it is what it is. And this guy's gonna... Romeo 338. Are you... You don't... Can you repair and resupply? I might be out of materials to repair and resupply this guy. Oh no, the station hasn't finished building its shipyard, that's why. Okay. Yep, now this guy can repair and resupply. Cool, and then I'll just send him to another asteroid. Pretty easy. I go, and I just send them on their merry way to somewhere else. Alright, manage the mine on Izanagi. Throw on... Very cool. Throw on a colony core. Can I move you in here? No, because the game is freezing, because it's currently loading something. I will say, late game, the load times definitely get a bit much. My game will regularly freeze for like 20 to 30 seconds at a time. Which is kind of crazy, because like, I don't have a bad PC. I've got a pretty decent PC, so I guess there's just a lot going on behind the scenes. But it is what it is. We also need to go to... Where is it? Izanagi Mine 2, same deal. Need to throw on the colony core, and then we need to throw on just the tier 1 mine. Yeah, like even if these are just tier 1 mines, they're getting me a good chunk of resources. Most people finish the game. Oh, I do not believe that. There's no way. I could believe the 2050s. 2040s would be pushing it. I think 2040 sounds like it's pushing it a little bit. Don't stream their actual first attempts at this game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am suffering for your content and my own enjoyment, because I am really liking the game. I am really liking the game. I do really like it. Late 2040s. I could see late 2040s being like the average end time, right? Transfer over there. Again, I'm just sending these guys kind of just wherever. If there's a place I can send them, I'll just send them and have a million different bases. Alright, let's save who we can. Like, obviously, I'm sure there are definitely ways we could have played this to be a lot better and less, you know, bad. But I think we're doing okay for a first attempt. I think we're doing pretty okay for a first attempt. No. Why would I end war with you, genuinely? It just gives you more time to build up. The only reason I'm not currently crushing the alien admin is because I have to rebuild all my armies after my unoptimal placement of my armies under a literal truckload of kaiju. And actually, even then, actually doesn't matter. You know why? Because I have a direct land route to where I want to go anyways. So I can just grab like 10 of these guys and just have them land route down this way. Have them just go down land this way. I'll grab like 10 of them and move them. They can probably kill it. Actually, no, I know for a fact they can. Gonna move you over here. No, not you. Grab this guy. Move you over right here. And let's do that, actually. Let's kill him that way. Let's kill him that way. So I'd prefer that I don't give him a chance to, what do you call it? I don't give them a chance to, you know, try and build up their defenses or anything. I killed most of their armies that landed, which was good. Because they brought in, like, I want to say, like, 15 alien admin armies, and I think I killed 12 of them. I think I dropped on top of 12 of them as they were walking out of the ship and just bodied them, which was cool. But there are, you know, I think they have, like, 3 regular alien admin armies left, and then they also have, sorry, just 1. And then I think they have a few more just non-alien admin armies running around. Because they're trying to build it up. Alright, that should be enough. That should be enough. They're trying, we can click on them. They're actually building a small amount of armies still. Mostly just space defenses. Which I'm kind of fine with, because, I mean, more space defense. They're not going to be able to shoot back against me. And it just means whenever I take an area, it now has space defenses, which I like. Alright, but yeah. We are definitely suffering in terms of, what do you call it? We are definitely suffering in just terms of, like, growth and all that right now, unfortunately. Yeah, because the fact I'm having to put all of this into making armies, it means, and then later navies. Spin and deflect responsibility away from us. I'm not doing an atrocity. It's called PsyOps, kids. It's a very nice thing to have. So you're gonna found that platform. Gonna manage this base here, and this is gonna become. This is now Chernobog Station. Gonna throw on the space dock right there. Gonna undock you. And then I'm just gonna have you survey. Huh? I have, I guess depart. Where did I have? Oh, did this get taken over by alien ad? I'm at war with alien admin, aren't I? Go kill that guy. Alien admin trying to come in here and retake the EU? No, thank you. Actually, that's not how this works. All right, found the outpost. That's right, because I already founded the station. So found the outpost here. Let's make you Huracan Mine 1. And we go right here, throw on the colony core. And we throw on the outpost mining core. Very cool. And then we're gonna do it again. Same deal. Huracan Mine 2. And then we go to our orbital mining complex right here. And then our colony core right there. Nice. And then I'm gonna have you go transfer back to Huracan Station, just repair and resupply. And, sorry, can't repair and resupply yet. He will once that's done. Yeah, so the EU kind of doesn't exist anymore, actually. Just in the sense that it's mostly just been given over to the alien admin. It's kind of just been given over to the alien admin, so I can kind of just take it. All right. Wait, where is this? Romeo 330. Where is Romeo? Oh, they chased him down. All right, we're gonna evade. Max bid will escape. Okay, submit bid. Nice. All right, so we ran. I guess they spent. Yeah. Oh wait, they spent literally all of their Delta V to come chase me, and then they lost. They have nothing left. Oh, it's saying here. Cool. They spent all their Delta V to chase me, and then I just ran away. Stupid idiot. And he's still heading there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love that. And nice on Pongu. Turns out running away deep space when aliens do intercept work. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Now I think those guys might just be like stuck there now. If those guys are just genuinely stuck there, that's kind of huge for me. Because they're, well, I mean, they're stuck there. They can't do anything, right?
Protecting our interests.
Also, I think I need to defend my interest in a couple of places.
What's the up?
We're good here. Good here. Good here. And good here. Okay, so we only needed the one. I'm doing good, Saint. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Even the alien tech struggles with deep space solar system orbital mechanics. Yep. It turns out if I just slap a drive that goes into infinity and beyond, I can burn away quite easily, which is very good. Very, very good for me. All right, get rid of this lab here in Pakistan. I
Taking
don't
it
want
to-
that up and running.
Ready.
Be coaching me through mid-late game. Can I finally say I'm kind of in the, I'm almost sort of in the late game, kind of? I feel like I kind of am.
Going in.
I feel like I'm getting
Ready
there.
for orders.
I don't know if I'm in the late game, but I feel like we're getting a little close. We're getting a little closer. Jeez, I don't know why that facility right there is so hard to take, but that one I might have to
Going
send
in
in the
hot.
literal army
Ready
for.
for orders.
Meanwhile, Honda is gonna go and just keep fighting Xenofauna, because again, you don't have enough skill to do anything else.
Going in hot.
Nice, you're in late game when you can fight Death Fleets head on and win easily. Okay, so not in the late game yet. Got it. Not quite there yet. I mean, I can't fight a Death Fleet. I can fight a Death Army though. If they try to drop an army on me, I just kill them.
Making
They
things
just die, actually. They genuinely just cease to be, which is pretty nice. Play Solaris for the first time. Ooh, how did you like it? What did you, out of curiosity, what did you make? Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, this is... No, this is fine, actually. This is fine. Have you launch. And I want you to rally. Alright. And then I want you both to go to Los Payos Hermanos. Why you gotta go to Los Payos Hermanos? I think they're sending a guy there to try to kill it while it's under construction. Don't let them do that. Hunter Seka Kaiju says otherwise. Okay. Technically, yes. However, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about when that happened. Because it didn't happen, did it? It didn't happen. You have no proof. You have no proof that anything happened, because nothing ever happens. Okay, so these guys are done. That's fine. Regime change in Iran. Guys, we're back in Iran again. But no, what kind of build do you do? No, you're good. You're good, Saint. You're good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So what, out of curiosity, what kind of faction, like, did you end up making? What all did you make for your Conquest of the Stars? Because there's a lot of really cool different factions you can make. Okay, oh, so I guess the aliens took... Okay, so the aliens just ended up integrating the EU. Got it. I see. So I guess I get the EU now.
Just like an endless cosmic oil field.
Oh,
waiting
what do you mean
to be
research
drained
all
by those
techs?
smart enough and-
Oh, probably means all globals. I was about to say, I have not researched all techs. I have not researched all of that.
They won't know what hit.
Alright, I mean, I guess green laser bat. I mean, it's not worth sabotaging the servants because they're not really doing much. I think they're putting most of their stuff into the globals, not projects, from what I can tell. Meanwhile, this is gonna take forever. Did the payback origin? Fanatic militarist is xenophobic? Ooh, that's a tough one for your first start. How are you liking it so far? Payback is a really fun one, but it is a little tough. Because you guarantee that a super boosted Empire spawns and hates your guts. Yeah, Fanatic militarist is xenophobe. That is gonna make it a little bit easier, because you're basically be able to show up to people and be like, you know what? I hate you. I actually don't like you, and I'm going to kill you. Which does wonders for fighting your enemies. It really does. Alright, yeah, we have Iran now. West Canada revolted, that's good. Okay, deploy army. I do have exec... Alright. I guess what I Well, what I could have no. I was thinking what I could have done is I could have gone and I think I'm gonna be really over my cap here, but I think I'm gonna try and form the Caliphate real fast. Got attacked already though? Yeah, they'll basically, with payback, they guarantee attack you. I think it's like every 10 or 15 years, if I remember correctly. Just every 10 or 15 years, they'll send like a small fleet to attack you. Luckily, it's not like their main force. They won't do that until I think you reach the end of the quest line, essentially, and then you're like just fighting them for real.
The LZ is secure.
But yeah, it's rough because they spawn in. It's actually rough for the whole galaxy because MSI spawns in not just as they call it, like, not just as a very good empire but for like you to fight against, but also everyone else also has to fight against MSI. So then they're also just going to be going around doing mean stuff there as well. Yeah, so like they're going to Mercury now. That's fine. I'll literally just come back and rebuild it all. It takes 10 seconds. Didn't realize it was that often. I want to say it's like every 15, it might be every 30 years. Basically, up until the mid-game, you're going to get a couple of attacks from them. I'd say the best way to kind of offset it is do the, like, techs that they have, right? Because they have, like, I believe they have special projects you can research to kind of help you sort of progress down the quest line. Those are actually really, really good. Playing with Xenomather, so hope they kill them. What is Xenomather? I'm not sure who that is. I don't remember that one. I apologize. Sure, no. Is that a mod you downloaded? You can't spell. How's it going, Zio? If you're doing good, welcome in. Oh, I think it auto-corrected to someone's name. I was like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that as a thing. And let's found this. Found this guy. Well, sorry to call you out of the lurk there, Zio, but I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. You have been summoned by autocorrect. And let's call this Chernobog Mine 2. Also go back to Chernobog Mine 1. And make sure that I actually get these guys built here. Because I need to make sure that they're built so they can start being used. Not autocorrect, you can confirm. Oh, I didn't realize you're in his game? That's cool. I hope you guys are having fun with it. How's the war going? It's going, Yakumo. They are playing. Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, I know you guys will absolutely crush it. Out of curiosity, Zio, what kind of empire are you building, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, the war, it's going, Yakumo. I may have accidentally had all my armies get stomped by a kaiju because I didn't realize there's 157 of them. So that's been a work in progress, dealing with that. But other than that, it's going pretty well. Other than that, we're doing okay. Space more than just playing cockroaches. No, we're full on cockroach. I'm just sending out, I'm pretty much just sending out ships to literally every single asteroid I can find and just they're just going to every asteroid I can find and then moving on from there and just moving on to the next one. I mean, I do have to say, oh wait, I'm already sending someone to this guy. Varda maybe? Let's go Varda. It's working pretty well. Synthetic evolution with Fnatic is out, Terra and Materialist, but the Survivals are working as the ruling class. Interesting. Huh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Very cool. Did you guys spawn near each other? Did I kill? Oh, no, there's 157 of them. I came nowhere close to killing the kaijus. I believe the correct term is curb stomped me. They aren't supposed to be. They aren't, so yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be, but hey, if it's working, it's working. Not supposed to, it's a bug. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I didn't even know that could, like, happen. I just figured it was, like, you did, like, some kind of weird maneuvering to get it to happen. I will say Solaris is pretty open in that you can generally you can make weird stuff happen if you, like, push your kind of guys in that direction to be weird, but it's not super often. You'll be really first playthrough when you touch Solaris 4.0's hive mind, bioships, biogenesis with the biocrisis, you nerf stapling everyone and making them delicious and using them to fuel your fleets. Yep, that's the way to do it. Look, if they didn't want me to nerf staple people, why is it an option? You know what I mean? It shouldn't be it shouldn't be an option if they didn't want me to do it. But no, that's cool. It's I really like the biogenesis so far. It's really fun. Are you playing with biogenesis at all, or are you playing just like pure vanilla? All right, Intercontinentia buttocks. You're gonna go get rid of this guy right here. I don't like these labs in Europe. Part of the problem is that
Gear up.
Europe has so many labs in it.
I'm here.
Is that even if well, I guess I'd probably be the only person that could take the EU.
Heading to the LZ.
I'd probably be the only person
orders?
that could take it, because any other
Ready.
faction will immediately just get bodied by the abducted. Just saying, a delicious nerf staple of Fallen Empire capital world, and their colonies in pre-4.0 made over 4K food. Really? I didn't know they made that much. Yeah. Makes them cost only food. Yeah, I haven't done the Biocrisis. I'm currently doing Cosmogenesis because I've never done that before, and I found a very cool black hole I want to mess around with. Interesting. Why is this guy so hard to kill? Alright, let's kill this guy. He has 25 admin, so I want him dead.
Tracking target.
Ready for orders.
But no, it's a fun one. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. I've not had this much fun with Solaris in a long time. So I was a little iffy initially on the new system, the new econ, but I think I've gotten the hang of it now, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for what it's supposed to be, I feel.
Taking it to
Looks at Biocrisis, minus 95% alloys. Ooh, that's pretty good. I will say, even though it technically has an alloy cost, I feel like it's not even that bad. Like I've been playing my own. We've been playing our run on stream, and I cannot think of a time when, I guess if only when I started spamming out like literally hundreds and hundreds of fleets was I like, oh, I need to make sure that I have enough alloys now. So I got like right here. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That's actually really interesting. Okay. So because Russia has claims... Okay, Russia doesn't have claims on this. What I could do... No, if I reduce this to here... no, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I was gonna say, I could just wait and then have Russia... Wait until Russia gets their claims and then attack, but that would take too long. You wanna know what got you stumped pre-4.0? Spamming out fleets with the Fallen Empire tech as dark matter put your fleets in upgrade queues for years, so you tried to buy all the dark matter. Yeah. I got lucky in that the whole reason I went for Cosmogenesis is because I found I have control of the Great Wound Black Hole, which I've never gotten before. I didn't know it was like a special thing, and I've never done Cosmogenesis, so apparently doing Cosmogenesis with that black hole causes like a really cool event to happen, like a more unique one. Anyways, long story short, Great Wound gives like 28, I believe Great Wound gives 28, gives 28 dark matter each month just from that, which is insane. So that's been pretty much fueling all of my ships. Either way, you're excited to touch bioships and their 4x slots on battleships. Yeah, the fact that they get 4x slots on a battleship is genuinely absurd. Like, that is... I don't know who looked at that and said, oh, this is good balance, but I'm kind of glad they didn't. Yeah, well, I'm kind of glad they either looked at it and said it's good balance or just forgot about it. Because that is not at all good balance. It is not at all what I call a good balance, but man, is it fun. Alright. We still need another... Yeah. Problem is we're kind of slowing down our army creation just because the more armies we have... I could just declare war on the United... You know what? Just declare war. Yeah, sure. Just declare war. Look, I'm not giving up this territory. This is mine. This is my land, and I'm going to be the one to control it. Surely going back to old Solaris? Kinda. It kind of feels like it in a way, where it's like, it's very kind of like you're trying to min-max where you put the pops. I like it. Also, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, Derp. Welcome in. Where battleships can mount X slot weapons on all larges, you got 4x the battleship firepower for 2 times the fleet size. Basically, yeah. I personally like it because I'm someone who always has a ton of fleet capacity, and I don't want to build like 8 million ships to actually fill it, so I like that I can just make a really big ship at double the cost for double the bang. I'm a big fan of that. Also, that is interesting that someone revolted India, because I did not see that coming. I really did not see that coming, but I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain about that. Alright, and then we have you. Wait, so how do you... Where is the United Arab Regions? Oh, okay, so I'd have to take all of it. Got it. I was like, where is the United Arab League? It's all of this area right here. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it, give this area over to African Union, and then move on. How's it going, Retractive? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let me give you that shout out. What were y'all up to today? We were just doing a little bit of Terra Invicta ourselves. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I do apologize, because they should be. Makes me sad that actually what I can do. What I found is that if my alerts aren't working, I just need to re-log into Streamlabs, and generally that fixes it. Generally that'll fix it. Alright. And we should be good. So hopefully we get alerts now. It's a little late though, I do apologize. But how are you doing? Grugging it in RimWorld? Ooh, what kind of RimWorld run did you do? Yeah, exactly. Like 200 X slots is... That's kind of absurd for us, for like a single fleet. And yet you can fit it. And yet you can fit it. Like 5 Ace of the Colony. Oh no. Well, that's less good, admittedly, but I hope you had a fun time with it at least. Yeah, they also have the alien armies down there. Although, Saudi Arabia is a bit annoying. Because I'm not going to be able to go in there. So I'm not going to be able to fully stomp these alien armies. Just try a normal run with some light mods. What are some of the mods you are using? Udayton, Austria. That's going to be the problem. Wait, what? Ah, shoot. I didn't realize that. Wait, no. You know what I think? Interesting. Maybe I just... No, I don't want to take the... Okay. Ooh, okay, so we did form the Caliphate, which is nice. Did form the Caliphate. Can I get Caliphate? I'd have to get Caliphate to declare... No, I can't, because I have to get them to declare war on, like, Iran, and then... Okay, this is gonna be annoying, but it'll be doable. Like, Dubs Hygiene, Vanilla Expanded, a very light pack of 80+. Honestly, I feel like when you get to... I feel like 80+ kind of is light for RimWorld. Maybe I'm a little too lost in the sauce here, but my mod packs for RimWorld are generally, like, around... like 200 to 300, so 80 to me is like, yeah, that's on the lighter end of things. Nothing super game changing. I feel like Mad Boop RimWorld, but they're cannibalistic organ harvester, so just normal. I was about to say, I think that's just your average RimWorld run. Your average RimWorld run, which is what makes it so fun. And Zhohong. So we're gonna go to this guy and make a space dock, and then we need to call you. Or we're gonna call you Eric Station. Very light mod packs would be like 40 to 50. I mean, maybe technically, but like, it's, I mean, is it really ever that light though for a light mod pack? I don't think so. I don't think it's ever that light. Plus it's RimWorld, like come on. Eric, mine 1. Actually, it looks like Eric only gets 1 mine, because Eric is not a very big place, unfortunately. I'm gonna have you go back to Eric's station. You're just gonna wait there till the shipyard is done, and we can have you move on. RimWorld, the lab of uncentralized mods. Yeah, that's kind of... I know people tried to have, like, some common libraries, but from what I remember, that ended up not... I don't remember if it didn't... It wasn't that it didn't take off, it was that a bunch of people just kind of made their own separate ones, and then it just never got consolidated. Make station. And then we go to you. I'm gonna throw on the space dock. Alright, and then that's looking pretty good. So let's go to you guys. Have you undock now. And then have you survey. Cool. But no, I'm glad your run went well. I mean, it sounds like you lost, yeah, Mad Boom Lewis and a Max Randy. That sounds admittedly a bit rough. That sound you got a little screwed over there, but it could have been worse. Could have been a bit worse.
By the numbers.
I don't know why I'm not attacking them, but literally just go kill these guys. You have higher mill tech than them, and even if they're on the defense, it doesn't matter. I should be able to kill them. Alright, so we're gonna go... I should be able to kill these guys. Yeah, because my mill tech is just so good, it should be fine. Alright, let's hope it is. Let's hope it is. Alright, another army for China is great, because I need more armies. We're getting that mining, those mines up. Very, very nice. Yeah, so we are costing more resources, but we're also getting more resources all the time, especially with these noble metals. I really need a lot of these guys, so I'm glad we're getting more of those. Glad we're getting more of those. Yeah, you can see we're hurting these guys pretty heavily, which is good to see. But no, so what are your plans for the rest of the run, out of curiosity, Retroactive? You got any other plans for what you want to do? Yeah, so what are we up to? 25 armies? Yeah, so I'm getting like 1.5 per month now, which is to be expected. Especially given that I'm off my capture points right now, which is causing me to spend a lot more in terms of my investment points. So you are going to go and defend interest right here, for sure.
Protecting our interests.
Biggest Dickus is going to go... Alright. What are you trying to do? Are you gonna try and... You might try and kill me. I'm going to kill you, actually. You are going to die. John, Terra, Invicta is gonna take out the lab right here.
We're going in.
Miata is gonna take out the lab
Ready for my mission.
down right here. And then...
We're going in.
Honda is again just gonna keep... It's not a lot of XP, but it's guaranteed XP if he goes and kills, what do you call it, some megafauna, so I just need him to do that.
We're going in.
At the very least, you're not in a 2060 Tundra map. What about a 00 ice sheet map, huh? Or a 060 ice sheet? What is growing food? We live off of literal ice and fish here. Honestly, I kind of want to try what do you call it? Alright, so yeah, that guy won't be there for almost 2 years. So I just need to remember on make, I just need to make like a couple defensive ships. Just make like 2 defensive ships and we're good to go. Alright, making those colony cores is fantastic. Let's keep killing these guys. They're gonna try to retreat to somewhere else. I'm gonna tell them I don't care and I want you dead. Yeah, so they're gonna try and leave. That's 1 alien army dead, another alien army dead. Alright. Is that all the alien armies dead? I think that was the remaining 3 they had. At least they have electricity. You're running a medieval. I do want to do a medieval run. Okay, sweet. So actually, I take it for them. Alright. I got relations. You're at war with the alien admin. How is... Huh? I don't know why I'm allied with South Yemen. That is interesting to say the least. But I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. But yeah, running medieval, admittedly, medieval does sound pretty fun for a run. It's just my biggest hang up for medieval, and it's so lame, but it's just genuinely the fact that I can't like microwave, or what do you call it, freeze my food. I need my food to be frozen so I can just stack a ton of it and never have to worry about it again. That's all I want to do. Alright, we're gonna go to you right here. I guess we're just gonna move like right in here and kill this guy. Let's see, the Barda Army Corps, not as good, but they're decent. They'll hold. To move through Turkey. I'm taking the south right now, Tana. I'm gonna take the south for the moment. I'm gonna take the south and then I'm gonna move up. Yeah, so they're killing all the stuff I set up. Mercury genuinely doesn't matter. I already made back what I lost in like 1 month of it just being there. Got an army in Turkey. Oh, that's right, we do have an army in Turkey. Yeah, I don't know why I have these 2 guys here, admittably. I'm gonna move them down to like right here, I guess. I'm gonna move you over to right here. And yeah, they're immediately gonna crack down the Caliphate, because I have not had time to actually like go and defend it. Yeah, so they're gonna burn my stuff down in Mercury. Again, I don't care. I'm basically just making Mercury as kind of a bait. Mercury is just kind of a bait so that, yeah, so go to here. Do Meng Ho Station. Mercury is just bait so that they send fleets over there and not go out to the actual areas I care, which is the Kuiper Belt. Sounds kind of bad because, you know, they're like people living there. They knew what they were they knew what they were signing up for. New battle stations. Well, new battle stations are cool. It's actually not for a little bit longer. Okay, make is very nice. It's not going to be for a little bit longer until I actually get the, what do you call it? The actual power I need to run those battle stations. Because Ceres is going to become my stronghold, essentially. Which sounds kind of weird. It sounds kind of weird to make Ceres my stronghold, but the reason I'm doing it is that I have no way to take Earth, because if I try to build anything in Earth orbit, I'm going to get immediately killed by the death ball that's just hovering around me. So instead, I'm going to have to make a... I'm going to have to make Ceres be my jumping off point, and then work from there. So luckily, actually, we probably have enough if I really wanted to. Let me check out... I want to check out Ceres, actually. Where's Los Pollos Hermanos? You will be done in July. Okay, you'll be done in July. Although, good news is, because I had this one heavy fusion reactor array, I actually have 3 of my battleships powered, or battle stations powered, which is good. 3 battle stations plus my 2 dreadnoughts hanging out should be enough to defend it. The Shroud of Medieval runs is that you grow long storage foods and then convert those into fine meals in the winter. For your current run, doesn't really matter because the average temp is like minus 5.7. Ooh, where's your current run? Are you on that? Are you on that Tundra 2060? Another thing about that is that you basically can't grow Devil Strand. It can only grow cotton if you grow it on fertile soil, and even then you're cutting it real close. Like one early cold snap or just a late spring and you're basically screwed. Alright, so we have Los Pollos Hermanos, Meth Lab included. I'm gonna go and make another... I'm gonna go to Ceres. Where is it? Actually, I'm gonna go to... Where's the... There it is, search key. I'm gonna go to Ceres. I'm gonna found a ring in... How many stations do I have in orbit? I have 1 in interface orbit. I'm gonna found you in medium Ceres orbit, actually. It's a little bit farther away, but I think it's fine. Can found you in medium Ceres orbit. And then you're gonna be Ceres Station 2. And I'm gonna apply my Los Pollos Hermanos. We're gonna apply you. And that's gonna make all of these guys here. It's gonna be like the heavy fusion reactor array. Okay, I don't know why I'm gonna be low on power. Oh, because I didn't tell it to override existing, did I? No, I did. What is the difference between this and Los Pollos Hermanos? Fusion pile, nano manufacture, because here is good, right? Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Did I mess up my math again? I messed up my math again. Tundra map, you grow Gavelstrand and stuff with the Neolith greenhouse mod. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, because if I was thinking like just base game, there's like no way to get it, and that would be painful to say the least. How's it going, Endless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You have a Terra Invicta question. How can you unify Palestine and Israel as well as the 2 Yemen? You spent a few years working on it to no success. So do you have the technology to unify them? Out of curiosity? Do you have the tech to do it? I don't actually know what that tech is, unfortunately. Fusion reactor array. Heavy fusion reactor array. Am I? Okay. Just build this guy. And then go to, where is it? Ceres Station. Just build right here a fusion reactor array, and that should be enough. You didn't know there was a tech? I believe generally those things have a tech. What most unifications I found will have a tech, If they don't have a technology, then they get it with claims. So a claim is where you just conquer it and have it. So like if I'm South Korea here, if I want to take North Korea, I just physically go and conquer it and then it's mine. For most unifications, you have to unlock it, I believe, as a technology. How I did it is that I just formed the caliphate down here and just unified all of the Middle East, including all of that. As far as like stuff specifically for that area, I'm not sure, unfortunately. You can use that remaining 25% as global patches without worrying about temps. Okay. So how does it work exactly as far as the mod goes? Like what does it do? Okay, so I'm at war with you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this guy and this guy as well. Actually, am I at war with Saudi Arabia? The curiosity? I am, so I can totally just actually take Saudi Arabia for the caliphate. No reason not to. Alright, and we got our platform at Make. Awesome. And then, yeah, so they're just, basically the aliens are focusing on Mercury right now, which is fine, because I don't care about Mercury. No, I'm not going to end the war with the EU. I very specifically want to fight the EU because I'm trying to take their stuff. I would like their things, actually. Okay. No. What I can do, okay. I need to make you... The problem is... Okay, I need to go... Because I want to get all this turf in the caliphate, right? So what I need to do is I need to go to Iran here. I need to make them normal rep with everybody. And then specifically angry with the caliphate. So if I want to declare war... They will have to wait until April. Okay, that's fine. I can wait that long. Oh, wait. Okay, that's might be a problem. Crap, I did not mean to do that. Oh, actually, that's fine. They just immediately dumped them in here. No, I'm not ending my war with you. There's no mods. This is how you make a greenhouse without the use of hydroponics or sun lamps. I know you can kind of make one if you are... If you like use, what do you call it? The geysers as a natural heat source. And then but I don't know how that works because you have to enclose the geyser for that so you don't get the light from it. Unless, do campfires count as light for that case? I'm not sure actually. Oh, I forgot to tell these guys to run. Okay, accept auto-resolve. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh well. Their nation has claims over the others, can invade to conquer those claims. Other than military, no peaceful way. I do know if you research the caliphate tech, then you can peacefully annex all of it if you gain control and then just go to... So it's a little... I can show you in a second here. If my game doesn't crash. So if you like look over... Okay, so like I can show you right here. So I have Russia, right? Russia is in the Eurasian Union. If I wanted, I researched a tech that to go and annex Kazakhstan. And what I can actually do is if I go up here, if I select Russia and go over on my filter to nation claims, everything in green is what I, as this country, have claims on. So I, as Russia, have claims on everything in green. So what I can do is I can look down at my allies, and you have to be allies first if you want to do it peacefully. And I can see, okay, what are the requirements to unify? And I can see I have to be in a federation for a long enough time, have had executive power, and they have a claim on me. So I could unify right now because I have that tech. You control both nations, you can peacefully incorporate the ones claimed by the others, but you need improved relations. Yeah, exactly. You need to make sure that you have improved relations first. You have 25% of the room unroofed, and that'll be where you grow the crops that need light. Oh, interesting. Let's unify. Yeah, we will. We will be. I would also like to unify the Intermarium. So for that, I'm gonna have to break this down. It's gonna be a little annoying because I'm gonna lose all that democracy score I spent forever trying to build up, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Just let grow the Nutrifungus and then close the entire room? Yeah, because I know fungus can grow in the dark, so that's probably what I would have done. Interesting. Yeah. So we're gonna work on getting back here. Probably kick out. Honestly, I'm gonna kick you out the protector. It's gonna be it's not gonna be tough. It'll just take a couple turns of me just doing a bunch of Ooh, and the manufacturing is done. So we're actually kind of raking in the money right now. As you can see here, we're getting 6.6k per month. My goodness. Breakaway can't ally. That's the issue with having Palestine and Israel. They're permanently rivaled. So you have to have control of both of them. I believe if you have control, you should have control of both of them, and then you can set their status to neutral. Oh, wait, they're considered a breakaway? Oh, okay. Then whoever's considered a breakaway will have to declare independence, and then if they do that, you should start a war and then have whoever you want to conquer the other. That should work if that's how you want to try and do it. I didn't realize that was considered a breakaway state. Okay. Jeez. They are taking all of my stuff, and I don't like it. You're gonna go over here, do that. But that's how if you want to conquer that region, because I don't know exactly how that works. Okay. Let's see, we're fine right here. EU. So like, okay, we're conquering it right now. Got it. So technically the EU still exists, which is not great. Because that means they can nuke me if I try and take their territory. For breakaways like Taiwan and China can keep Taiwan peacefully if you control both and normalize relations. Interesting. So it might be possible. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Not entirely sure how it works. All right, we're gonna go to, where is it? Incontinentia. All right, so you can't really do much, so I'll just have you kill facilities for me. So it's kind of all you're really good for. And at least in terms of this kind of diplomacy. So you just go and kill, sure, just kill this facility right here.
Going in hot.
Biggest Dickus, meanwhile, you're gonna go and do a crackdown in the Intermarium. Do it on the trade unions. Do it right here. 73, 65. I can work with that. I can work with the 65% chance. Meanwhile, John, Terra, Invicta is going to do a public campaign right here. Get my rep up. Miata
Ready to go.
is going to go and do assault another alien asset here. Get rid of this facility because I do not want them to have a facility when I capture it.
Taking it to them.
And then for Honda, I'm going to have you set national policy and you're going to annex
Heading
right
to the
here.
capital.
You're going to annex down there. Lo Mengpo. Oh, did they send another fleet back? Whoops. It looks like I should have waited a little bit longer before sending them out of Lo Mengpo. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It'll be there. It'll be there in a year. Okay, that's fine. It gives me just a free year of stuff from it, essentially. Gives me a free year of things.
I will help them.
Alright, so they do have 10 Xenofauna, which is kind of a lot, but I should be able to handle it, because again, Xenofauna is basically a strength 6 army, I am a strength 9.3. And actually, I can also grab these guys and move them in here as well. What about you? Am I at war with you? Probably. No, I'm not, actually. It kind of works out. It kind of works out. Because with this, I'm able to make sure that I get all of their land, more or less. So I manage you. All right. So this is like peak building, right? This is peak template on Choir Mine, right? So we got the admin complex, we've got the command center, we've got all of this. Looks pretty good, yeah? We got plenty of battle stations, so if the aliens want me, they're gonna have to send Death Fleet at me. And sending a Death Ball all the way out here, it's gonna take a lot of time. Gonna take a lot of time. We check here, our net gain, as it were, right now is We have a net gain of everything, which is pretty cool. Actually, why is... That's 30 times 8 is 240. Oh, yeah, I guess we are probably going to have a little bit of a debuff here cost-wise, just because we have the nano factory. What I can do is I can build 2 nano factories, though. Yeah, I know, it needs to be tier 1. So what I'm going to do, if I upgrade you to a tier 2 here, 140 days. Yes. What do you mean I won't have enough power? I've got to stop doing bad math, because I thought I had enough power for this, but apparently I just can't do math. What we are going to do then is we're going to go to the we're going to do a nano factory right here. Nano factory right here. So the entire total amount of power I need another 240 power. I'm currently producing 40. If I do a tier 2 heavy fusion reactor array, that should get me enough. So heavy fusion reactor array is again... yeah, that's fine. Alright, that'll be good. So, this is going to be my hab template. We'll take more power, just replace a smaller power source. Yeah. I thought I correctly calculated the power from the new mine, but I guess I didn't. So, we're going to save. Now, we're actually going to go to Kuiper Mine 2. No, we're not going to do that, because I can't afford it right now. Admittedly... There is one cost that's killing me right now with the nano factories. And that's on base metals. We can see right here. My base metals income just went into the gutter. So I'm going to go to my middle asteroid here. I'm going to find some of my nano factories and I'm just going to turn them off. Because I don't need this much money. I don't need this much money, do I? I can go to like these guys. I can turn off. Shut down. Shut down. Let's go to... Well, I already shut you down. Let's go to, like, you. Let's shut down all these guys. Shut down all these guys. And that should save me... That should get me a lot back in base metals. So base metals is going to be a bit of a struggle since I don't own mercury. Because I don't own mercury, I am going to be running low on those. So when it comes to money, I'm just going to... have to kind of run on what I've got right now. Just gonna have to run on what I've got right now until I get series big enough so that I can make resorts and the like there. That's essentially my plan. Make series have enough pop so that I can build a bunch of resorts there and then use that as a source of income. So we're gonna go back here and then, all right, so we're still positive on income, but now we're also doing much better on base metals. We're getting 1.5k a month. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's go to the Kuiper Belt. And let's go by name here. I believe it is Kuiper Mine 2. Kuiper Mine 2 also has a lot of potential. Has a lot of... that's a lot of potential right there for base metals, yeah? I'm gonna manage. If I want to apply a hab template to you... If I want to apply the Kuiper Mine right here... I do not have enough. What I can do is I can drop some of the more expensive things to build right now. 130. Actually, I'm going to go... So I'm going to have to go back and forth between these guys because I can't afford all of it. So we're going to build... Let's build the fusion reactor farms and manufacturing. And then we'll also build... So let's build those. So we're going to build our fusion reactor farms. Or sorry, the heavy fusion reactor, that's going to go right here. Heavy fusion reactor is going to go right here. Nano manufacturing is going to go right here. And then, okay, we can afford that so far. Really, I can have kind of everything except the barracks and the like. All right, then I have... Okay, then I have heavy fusion reactor. These are nano manufacturing. All right, I have heavy fusion down here. agriculture, and command. So let's go right here. Command. Admin right here for the bonuses. Agriculture right here for the crew cost. And then right here, our last heavy fusion reactor. Nice. And then finally right here is going to be heavy fusion reactor array. And if I check right here, my total power is 300. Cool. So what I can do with this is basically the core infrastructure I'm going to need for all these guys. I'll even also go right here and upgrade the colony mining to, and I can't do that because I don't have enough base metals, I bet. Yep, so I need more base metals. Need more base metals. But once we get it, I can then upgrade the mine as well. And I guess I could send out the materials by hand, but I don't feel like waiting 15,000 days. That is way too long. That's, I think, 50 in-game years. I think that's 50 in-game years. So yeah, we are not going to be doing that. We are not going to be doing that. Yeah, so we're going to be killing all of these megafaunas. No. Why would I end war with you? I'm kicking your ass. I do like how the alien admin's like, what if we just, like, ended war? Ooh-woo? Like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, bud. I think I'm winning right now. And since I'm winning, I don't need to stop. No. The alien admin's like, what if I leave separately and you keep fighting my allies? Again, the alien admin is the one I want to do. Make more knowledge. Well, what I need to do is I need to get, alright, unify. Alright, that helped. Alright, so Eurasian Union got bigger now. Very cool. Put 2 in welfare, 1 in economy, 1 in environment, 1 here. We put 3 in government. And then let's drop all this. Okay. So, oh wow, that did not. Well, actually, no, that was fine because Russia's Miltech was like 6.6. Their Miltech was like 4 point something. So we're still pretty good on Miltech. We only went down. Yeah, we only went down 0.4. That's fine. All right, econ, government. Let's drop unity a little bit. All right, I do want a lot of points in government is the thing. I do want a lot of points to go into the government, but I also need a lot of points to go into, I need a lot of points to go into econ as well, because the economy is going to be how I can get more points to go into other parts, right? I am kind of surprised though. I feel like, oh, I guess because that's right. I'm thinking in terms of, because investment points is directly scaled off of GDP. I'm thinking in terms of per capita GDP. So per capita GDP it's pretty decent. You don't need mission control. Oh, I forgot I was doing that. Yeah, we're not doing mission control. My bases are gonna be self-sufficient, so I don't need that. All right, gonna have a little bit of unrest, but we should be fine because we have an absolute boatload of cohesion and more. Even more the alien admin stuff. It is what it is. All right, Pongu. Okay, cool. So I did make the stuff at Pongu. Awesome. That's very, very good to see. Because I wanted to make sure I had Pongu. Shoot. When did they get nukes? How long has Saudi Arabia had nukes? Okay, that was their only nuke. That was their only nuke. Thank goodness. Whew. Okay, this is why we research nuclear hardening. This is why we research that. So when I do inevitably get nuked, I in fact do not lose my entire army. Thank goodness. All right. So I'm gonna have. So if I want to, so you have claims on Saudi Arabia, yeah? If I go to you, I go to your claims. Yeah. So like, why, can I just hand it over? I don't think I can. Do they have an army? Caliphate does not have an army. No, they do not. I'm gonna leave these guys here for a bit though to let them heal after that. So I cannot conquer other territory. Oh no, I'm trying to see from the Caliphate's okay. Because the Caliphate does not have enough size to make an army. You get the Caliphate an army. Well, they can't conquer. I'm just trying to see if I can annex it. I'm trying to think. I'm wondering, because when I took Aden, it immediately went to the Caliphate. So if the Caliphate has claims on Saudi Arabia, I'm wondering why it didn't immediately go. I'm wondering why it didn't immediately move over there. Okay. If I go to policies, unification. Okay, so March for Iran. I do want to see if I'll be able to unify or if it'll just ask for an alliance. Oh wait, no, sorry, this is to declare war. That's right, because Caliphate doesn't have an army. Crap. Okay, so I have to go the peaceful route here. I have to go the peaceful route. Okay, so Caliphate, I want you to be friends. I want you to be friends here. That's faster for them to have an army. The problem is I need to peacefully unify with Saudi Arabia so that the Caliphate has enough land to actually field an army. Because right now they are too small to field an army, right? So I need to peacefully unify with Saudi Arabia so that way I can then go and have enough to form one army, and then once I form that one army, then I can conquer the rest. That's essentially the plan. Because yeah, right now Saudi Arabia is not big enough for me. Alright, so I'm gonna go to you. You're gonna defend interest there. Did I get that crackdown? I did. So biggest dickus, you're gonna go and purge on that crackdown trade point. Very nice. John, Terra, Invicta is gonna go and do a public campaign here. Miyata is gonna go and I guess assault the alien facility. Thank you for the follow, Mr. 5K. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. What have you been up to? We're just doing a little Terra Invicting ourselves. Okay, so now alerts. Well, I'm glad alerts are working now, but I apologize they weren't earlier, guys.
Ready.
Better late than never, I suppose. Better late than never. But yeah, we need to grab all of this. First thing here, just biggest dick is he instantly followed. You can thank the chat for that one. The chat is allowed to, what do you call it? The chat is allowed to pick some funny names that they can name various commanders, and someone picked the biggest dickus a while back. They are kind of our greatest, they are probably our best counselor. They have massive skills in literally everything, except security. Wait, what happened? Oh, I think she killed someone. I think she killed someone she wasn't supposed to. It's fine though. I think she killed someone with hard target, but it genuinely does not matter. Does not matter because we're just built different. She also has 25 espionage, so I don't think people can find her. I don't think people know where she is. But yeah, right now we're just kind of cockroaching our way around the world here. Trying to get my army built up a little bit again. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait like a month for them to repair. Because it turns out getting hit with a nuclear bomb is quite bad for your health. Especially if you just stack everyone on the same province. What is my... Okay, my base cohesion is... I see. Alright. Yeah, so losing that army did hurt us a little bit, though. Did hurt us a little bit, so we're just gonna have to keep going until we get our armies back up to 30 and deal with the strife. It'll be fine. Main way she can be found is if someone else of yours gets turned, then there's always random events. That's true. Wait, I better not be in Paris. I'm not in... Why did that guy die? Why did that man die exactly? I don't understand. I'm not fighting in Paris, am I? Who is... Oh, it's because I occupied Paris. Wait, I occupied Paris, and now my just garrison forces are killing the EU armies. That's actually really funny that they can't fight back against the garrison forces. Also, this is the capital of the EU. Why have I not just capitulated all of the EU? Oh, I actually, you know what, I probably did, and then I probably lost it again. That's likely what happened. I probably took it and then lost it again. Well, I'm hoping that means they can't hit me with nukes. I go to the managed station here. Yeah, so I still need to wait for August. And then, am I gonna have enough power for this? I am. August, and then August for this to be finished. And then once that's done, I'll have all that nice. I'll have a very, very nice defendable base up on core, which is kind of our linchpin here in the Kuiper belt. It's what I need to hold to make sure that I can actually maintain it. Meanwhile, I want to build another station. I want to build a really nice big station on Ceres again. Because that will hopefully let me, what do you call it? That will hopefully let me go and make another set of shipyards. And then I think 2 sets of shipyards should be enough for Ceres. I mean, 3 would technically be better, but those stations don't produce anything. They're just a complete drain on resources. So I need to make sure that I don't have a lot of them. And then I need to get Ceres up and running, because Ceres, I'm going to try and get more. I'm going to try and get the 50k pop there. So that way I can, so that way I'll be able to actually build like resorts and stuff there, which would be great. So we're going to just make a bunch of stations in orbit with maybe some population, maybe a few defenses. I'm not exactly sure how nice we'll make it. Losing to Iran. That's actually fine, because I'm going to declare war on Iran. So I don't really care about keeping it. Do not care about keeping it. Main problem is just I have so many points that it makes it a bit rough for me. What I can do, I can check here. So I have control, yeah, so the only one I could really give up would be the point in Iran, that last control point. Otherwise, I'm just too big. 50k there and leave it defenseless. I mean, I'm not going to leave it defenseless. I'm going to build a fleet there. But as far as, like, the actual stations themselves with the population, I'm not going to have, like, I'm not going to bother putting, like, battle stations on it. Okay, actually, I guess I'll put, like, 2. I'll put, like, 2 so that at least they don't send, like, a 1-ship army over there to just immediately kill it. But they're not exactly going to be bastions of defense, you know what I mean? Since they exist for population, so if I'm not getting population out of them, that's a problem. Alright, Eurasian Union. Yeah. How does low Earth orbit look right now? How does low Earth orbit look? No, I still have that death ball. I was gonna, like, if I could build an admin complex in low Earth orbit, that'd be huge. But I can't. So we're just gonna have to be over our cap. In the meantime, what can I do? Really, I just need to get control of the Intimarium. If I get control of the Intimarium, then I can annex it entirely into Russia, and that should help. That should help reduce my cap by quite a bit as well. It should reduce it by 20 or 30 points, which would be great. And then I guess I can also start getting claims over here with 4 to Russia. What does this get me? Yeah, pretty much just everyone else. Pretty much just everyone else I get claims on. Okay. Well, it's like, I don't really want the Caliphate right now. I don't really want the Caliphate. I mean, I guess the Caliphate would be nice because it would get me right here altogether, which would be cool. I'll probably just make it and then abandon it, though, and just take it back later when I feel like it. That's likely what I'll do. I'll have you just go home. I don't know. I have like all these random armies all over the place. I'm not really sure what to do with them. Army go home. You guys. You guys go home. You guys are already home. You guys are already home. You guys are already home. And then this guy's leaving. Okay, cool. Go right here. Path all armies home. All these just like random armies I have just standing around not doing anything. I'm just gonna have them get sent home. And then you're already going home. What about you? You I want going home. Because when armies are off their main control point, they cost extra, what do you call it? They cost like extra investment points to maintain. So I want to make sure if I'm not using an army, it's on its home state. So that way I'm easily able to defend it. And then you are going right here, I guess, because they're technically taking this territory. I go to you, armies. We're up to 28 armies. I just need 2 more armies and then I'm good to go. 2 more armies, and then I'm good to go. And then naval freedom is the problem. I think for now I'll stop building navies until I'm done with this war and just focus on like knowledge or something. Yeah, because my research is dropping now that I'm no longer focusing on it. Yeah, they cost the extra stuff, which makes things a little difficult. Alright, what I can do is I can go to you. Alright, Honda is gonna go and fortify.
Securing our
Biggest
interests.
is gonna go and
Standing by.
crack down here.
Where do you need me? Ready for my
Ooh,
mission.
they are not currently defending it.
Targeting their center.
It'd be
of
kind of
power.
cool. You're making so many armies. I know. It's the only reason that I haven't lost Earth yet is because they dropped like 20 alien armies earlier and I was able to just slam them with my own high mil tech. We need influence. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, you're gonna crack down. You're gonna go and do another campaign mission here. I'm hoping the
tell our
Protectorate
story.
won't come.
Ready.
They probably will come to defend the interest here, but it is what it is. It'd be interesting if I could set a mission where it was like, hey, I want you to wait in
Taking
this
it to
point, and then if you
Ready
see
for
someone else
orders.
doing a mission, stop them, right? Like if I could set her Incontinentia right here onto a detain mission in the Intermarium, where if anyone appears, we detain them. And maybe make it have like a -5 or even like a -10 because I don't know anything about the target. I just know they're a target and I need to detain them. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it'd give detain a bit more use as well.
Taking it to them.
Because right now I never really use it. I just assassinate and move on. I mean, I know detain is nice because it like gets you information about the faction you're detaining, but it's also like,
Offering
Ah.
support.
I already have them infiltrated, so do I really need to get more information about them? And you are going to be Agudar Station. And let's go to you. And throw on the space dock right there. Very cool. To have you undock now. And you're going to prospect this guy. Nice. So looking at Romeo 344 here. Oh, you need to make outpost. I can't believe you weren't making the outpost yet. I completely forgot to have you do that. That is a very, very, very nice amount of uranium. Make mine 1. That was a lot of uranium. That's a lot of uranium right there. I quite like this place. I think I'm gonna like this place. Make mine 2. Alright, and then I'm gonna have this guy just go back to the station. Transfer. I'm also gonna go, actually, I believe Make Station has someone heading for him. So once Make Station is done being built,
Protecting
I'll
our
also
interests.
go and have it start building just a couple of defensive ships for when the aliens show up. You're at low Ming ping. I want you to repair and resupply. You guys are in low series orbit. I want you guys to launch. I want you to launch. And I want you to transfer to Los Payos Hermanos. Same with you. I want you to launch. And then I want you to transfer to Los Payos Hermanos. Cool. And then we're going to go to series right here. Just merge all nearby fleets. Very nice. All right, and these guys are just going to serve as defenders until... these guys are just going to serve as people who defend until the station is finished getting operational. We also have Salicia Station right here. And we're going to go just build a space dock. And then we can go immediately undock. And then prospect. So, like, we are spending a lot of mission control to do this and just hopping around. My hope is that once these mines get up and running, I'll have kind of this base template. I'll have sort of a base template where it's, all the mines have their own amount of mission control, which is good. All the mines will essentially have their own mission control that they can use. Okay, I don't know why this guy didn't regain the, ability to make a station, which is a bit lame, but I'll just have him survey and make the... regular fusion outpost. And actually what I can do, I can go to the Kuiper belt here. I believe it was Enki Mine is... Yes! Enki Mine is kind of my base here. I'm just going to go to all my mines. And I'm just going to apply that Enki Mine template. So all this does is it goes and it basically gives us it gives us an agriculture complex, a command center, fusion reactor, and a nano manufacturing complex. I could, well, how many, no, I don't really have the money right, excuse me, hiccups, I don't really have the money right now to make admin complexes. I mean, I could if I turn on, if I turn, what do you call it? If I turn back on my nano factories, I could support it, but I don't want to do that because then I won't have any base metals, so for now we're just going to have to work with this. We're going to go to these guys, we're just going to apply this to everybody. Apply. And essentially it'll just make it so that we can build out other stuff later much quicker while also giving us net neutral mission control. Actually, it's going to give us +1 mission control because this guy is going to cost what do you call it? Oh, I thought colony cores were only 3 mission control. I didn't realize they were 4. Okay, so no, it'll be totally net neutral. Cool. Very, very cool. All right, the Enki Mine. So we're going to go to, I didn't realize I need to Enki Mine to here. Let's apply. We're just going to apply this to literally all of our guys. Or as many as we can. So we can apply it to 5 more guys. Reason being, again, I just want these guys to get net neutral in terms of their mission control, because as I'm going to start making my fleets here, I need to make sure that my mines aren't using literally every single piece of mission control I own. Because if so, then I'm never going to actually be able to, you know, use them. From the tier 3 areas already completed. You think so? You think so? I guess I'm just worried about running out of those resources while I'm building them. But we could do like the first 5 here. We can do like everywhere I'm building this Enki Mine template, we can just throw on the extra mission control. Or we just throw on the extra tier 3 mine. So we can do everywhere up to Hurricane Mine too. Actually, I don't think I can afford, I think the reason I can't afford the higher level mine is the problem. Yep, I can't. So we're gonna have to save up for some of those. What I can do in the meantime is the higher level mine is, what is it, 300 cost? Okay, so I need a +300, so I can do a, where is it? Heavy fusion reactor, +300, that should be enough. Heavy fusion reactor, right? Just throw that guy right there. Let's throw that guy right there. So all these guys are going to heavy fusion reactor array. Nice, cheap, works like a charm. And then that way I can afford to actually upgrade them to tier 3. Actually, I do have a place I'm gonna upgrade the tier 3 mines, but it's not on these guys. It's gonna be on a different guy, actually, because I'm gonna upgrade a tier 3 mine somewhere that has a good amount of base metals, which isn't these dude. Well, actually, this guy actually I would very much, holy cow, I didn't realize he has 300. I give you a tier 3 mine here. Is that 600? That's 600 per month. Plus an admin complex, that's another 6. That's 660 per month. Ooh, Enki's a little bit nicer than I thought. Yeah, so we're gonna want to definitely get Enki built up. Definitely gonna want to build up this guy. In the meantime, though, let's just get these fusion reactor arrays so these guys will be ready to build up when it's their time. So that's Hurricane 1, and then Hurricane 2. Heavy fusion reactor array. Right there. Nice. This is why we upgrade our mines. I mean, I initially got these under the idea of like, look, most of these are gonna die, but if some of them survive, that we're good. So the aliens are being a lot slower to respond. So we're kind of just good to go. So you, I'm gonna send you out to 2 sites. potential. Send you out that way. Alright, meanwhile, Romeo 334. Earn resupply. Meanwhile, Romeo 343 is going to transfer out to Marduk. Let's go to Marduk. I think I had a base on Marduk, and I think it got bombed, so that means it was probably good. Tier 3 mine with base 600 metals per month will increase your monthly income by a third. Yep. No, that is true. So I'm gonna get that guy built up as soon as I can. Once I get the, what do you call it? Once I get this up to 1.3k and I can afford it, I'm gonna throw that guy on 100%. 100% gonna put that guy on. Admittedly, I am getting. Problem is, I'm already getting a ton of metals off. I'm getting 300 per month off of him, so I'm gonna lose a lot of metals per month while he's under construction.
Crackdown.
But I suppose it is what it is. Nice, got that crackdown off. So we're gonna retake it to Miriam. Good news is, okay, good news is, as far as Intimarium is concerned, I should be able to immediately annex it once I have all the control points. Huh? South Africa is fighting? What? Oh, I think South Africa revolted? I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I took this territory, but sure. I don't know how I took it, but very cool. Thank you. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, so that's Ceres Station. Alright. I just need more base metals. I need more base metals. This guy's setting policy in United Arab League. No, I in fact do not want peace with Pakistan because I'm gonna conquer it and then give its land to the caliphates. Actually, can I do that right now? If I conquer... well, first let's conquer the Gulf states, because I'm pretty sure I can immediately, actually, I think if I conquer the Gulf states, I should be able to immediately give it to, hopefully I should be able to immediately give it to, what do you call it, Caliphate. I'm still not sure why, how many nukes do you have? Oh, I gotta start checking who has nukes. Keep forgetting to check if someone has a nuke or not. And if that's... I never expect these guys to have nukes because they never do, but I guess this late in the game...
Target secure.
I guess this late in the game, you gotta expect most people to have some. So, like, why did Gulf states even... I know, it's even funnier a second time! This can't keep happening. So I'm gonna have you rival the Caliphate.
By the numbers.
Oh. Alright, wait, are you literally... If I go to relations... So... Gulf State Foreign Relations... Why can I not... Are you, like, in an... I don't... So if I wanted to... If I go to Caliphate... What's Gulf State flag? Gulf State flag is that. If I click on you... I go to allies. Okay, I don't... It said we're allies, but I don't think we're actually allies. Yeah, okay, just do that. How's it going, a sample? If you're doing good, welcome in. How's it going? I'm making a classic blunder over and over again, and that I keep forgetting to check if the people I'm conquering have nuclear bombs, and in fact they do. In fact they do, and man, do they really enjoy using them against me. I'm actually gonna path all my armies home. Reason being, they heal faster on their home turf, along with they heal faster when they're not all on the same point. I'm doing good though, so I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? It is storming. Actually, it's storming pretty bad, so if the stream suddenly ends, my power went out. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, but sometimes it does. Scan of Agder complete. Romeo 342. So what it means then is it's time... Oh, I only have one site here. It's been unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And we're gonna go just build the tier 1 mining complex. And then the tier 3 colony core. Making a new D&D character? Nice! What are you thinking for your next D&D character, out of curiosity? What are you feeling? What are you feeling for it, out of curiosity? Because you've done the classic. You've done the classic of the fighter. So you think you're gonna stick with a marshal, or you think you're gonna switch to something else? Not bad on Salica from Romeo 330. I can work with this. Let's go for this guy for base. Let's go for base metals right now, because I need a lot of base metals. So this is Salicious Mine 1. Throw down the colony core. And then throw down the outpost mining complex. You want to throw straight hands? You're thinking a monk? That is the, if you do want to throw hands, monk is the way. Monk seems like a really fun class. I've never played it before, but I did have a monk in my Baldur's Gate playthrough, and that was really fun. I know Baldur's Gate isn't exactly 1-to-1, but I think it's like kind of close enough to where it gives you a bit of the flavor of the class, you know? But monk is always fun. The key point system seems interesting as well to me, because it's kind of like, it seems very, oh, they're already here. Interesting. They're here, but they have literally 0 Delta V. Huh. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll just be staring at each other while we're drifting along here. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Okay. But do you know when your next campaign's gonna start, out of curiosity? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go at, I just had I had an idea and I completely forgot it. I need to check on you. That's right, armies. I need to make sure these guys are good to go. That's right, I need to make sure that I take control of you right here. You can take control of this.
Terminating the
I just need to hold control long enough to annex it. Once I annex it, we're all good. Once I get this annexed, that should drop my control points a bunch. Also, it'll be way easier to defend what I currently have. You're doing barbarian, you want to swing a big weapon? I don't. Are you, out of curiosity, are you playing D&D 5th edition, or are you moving to the new D&D 1? Because if you're playing on 5th edition, I would highly recommend getting Great Weapon Master.
We're going in.
5e, nice. Great Weapon Master is so much fun. Because basically you get to say, all right, I'm gonna take a -5 on my chance to hit, but I want to guarantee a +10 damage if I actually succeed if I actually connect. So what you can do is that you can go, and when you hit level, I think it's level 5, you get your extra attack. You get to do 2 attacks per turn, right? So you can do an attack 1. Then if you're using a light weapon, you can attack again using your, extra action. And then you can attack a 3rd time with your extra attack. So if you hit all of those, then you get +30 just damage just for hitting before any kind of rolls, which is already huge. And then it's like, but -5 is kind of rough, right? That's kind of a low chance to hit. Wrong. Because you're playing a barbarian, and as a barbarian, what you do is you go and you I'm forgetting you use reckless attack. With reckless attack, you make it so that you have people who attack you have advantage on you, but you also have advantage on attacks you do on people. So it doesn't even matter. Because, and you're a barbarian, you're meant to get hit anyways, so it's fine. Were you thinking that and you just got done watching me about this Celt, so you got a character idea? I don't know if they have a Falx in D&D, but it'd be kind of cool if you could maybe flavor text one in. That'd be pretty neat. Alright, 128 ops on Megafauna kind of hurts my soul, but it's really not that bad. I have 13k stockpiled, so it's whatever. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna send our armies back, let them heal, and then I guess we'll continue our conquest later. Yes, we'll continue our conquest later. Oh, what we are gonna do though is we're gonna go to our halves. We're gonna go to, I believe it's Enki 2. Gonna go to this guy. We're gonna throw on our colony mining complex. Yep. Gonna build this guy. And just to be sure, we do in fact have enough power here. Nice. So when these guys are done in September, December, February. This is at Command Center, February, Agriculture. Heavy Fusion Reactor will be July. Actually, yeah, we're gonna finish power before literally anything else. So we should be good. You still use an axe? They use those as well. You're thinking of doing a pretty classic barbarian, mean, angry, and lives in the woods. Yep, it's the classic for a reason. It's fun. It's the classic because it's fun. And that's what makes it a good time. I got a Romeo Re-30. I want you to repair and resupply, and you're gonna go on another little flight here. You're gonna also repair and resupply. Romeo 334. I'm waiting for Eric's station to actually get the ship module done so he can resupply. Nice. No, it sounds like it's gonna be a good time. Sounds like it's gonna be a very good time. Okay. I'm gonna sortie Romeo 346. Yeah. I want you to immediately kill this guy. Alright, go kill that man. And then... Oh, that works. We should immediately just engage. Yeah. Gonna immediately... Yeah, you can see they've already taken some damage from the ground fire. So we're gonna engage... I mean, should I just auto-resolve? I could. Let's see, they have a battle cruiser. I worry about auto-resolve is the thing. I'm worried that auto-resolve is gonna be like, actually, you die. And holy cow, I guess they have less armor than me. Yeah, that's why they're... Oh, yeah, I guess they have a lot less armor. Which is why they're, not doing so, why they don't have so much, what do you call it, weight. Despite my higher weight, I have way more Gs. You know what, let's start the battle. I want to kill you. You know, they're a healthy dose of almost uncomfortable amounts of cultural pride. Hey, it sounds like it'll be a good time. We're gonna do a tight... I like the, I guess, short wall, probably. Tight, short wall, confirm. First two guys, I want you primary targeting... Actually, I'm gonna have 3 guys targeting the battle cruiser. The one guy down here is going to target here. And just let it rip. This design is my Indomitable class. Or sorry, my Formidable... No, my Indomitable class, which is the... Yeah, it's just the heavy coil with 2-point defenses on top. These guys, they don't need to do great. They just need to have enough PD to overwhelm anything that shoots at them, while also... Oh, wow, that was... incredibly quick, actually. That was incredibly quick, my goodness. They genuinely do not stand a chance. You know, when you're starting the next campaign, you just know it's going to be in the same world. It's going to be at least a year after the last one. That'll be cool. So, I mean, I'm guessing you'll probably start in the Badlands you were talking about, right? Meeting the heroes who saved the kingdom and totally didn't accidentally start a race war. That's what you're going to be doing. Alright, let's speed up here. Yeah, so let's grab this fleet right here. We're just going to transfer back to Los Pollos Hermanos. Transfer back there, and we'll just wait until, hopefully, I mean, we have plenty of Delta V, so we're not going to get stuck anywhere at any point. I'm just going to have to hope that we, eventually, get that up and running soon so I can resupply. Yeah, but you can see, luckily my defenses did a good job. They completely killed that one dude that had a little bit of stuff on him, which is nice. Alright, Romeo 342. Go to... I'm already sending someone to Chaos. I don't think I'm sending anyone to Roll, I know. So I'll transfer you over there. Admittedly, I have so many different bases. I'm actually at my limit, if I remember correctly, for mining mission control. The click rate, it's not showing up. 35 of 37, sorry. 35 of 37. It's not quite there yet. Getting close, though. Getting close, though. I think I'm already sending someone to you. I don't think I'm going to Coatlius here, so let's transfer over there. Alright. Originally, I was trying to kind of, like, position myself away from the aliens. Now, I'm just going into the Kuiper Belt. I'm here, and if they want to kick me out, they're gonna have to work for it. Last time we talked to your other party men, we're always doing Cleric, a Rogue, and a Paladin. Ooh, that'll be cool. Revolution, okay, that's kind of bad, because it looks like a lot of servants are gonna be in there, but it's also not my job to fix India, so...
The people will come
not
to our
gonna worry about that. I'm also actually going to go into Miriam real fast. I control a decent amount of these points now. I'm just going to go and drop this. And then put most of my income here into, what do you call it? Unity, so that I can just kind of artificially inflate my, how much people like me, how nice it is for me. I'll even go to Gulf States. I'll abandon this. I don't need this. Give me some of that control point back. And they abandoned me. How could you? How can you just abandon me like that? Oh, because not all these guys had navies. That's right. Oh, and I don't control Iran anymore. And I can't airlift home because I'm at war. All right. Deploy over here then. And I'll get you started once your backup is back. Your wife is playing with you? Ooh, that'll be cool. Druids are fun. Do you know what kind of druid she wants to do out of curiosity? I admittedly think my most recent campaign actually also just ended, so I've been thinking of what to play, and I'm kind of leaning towards druid myself because I've never done. I did one in a one-shot once. I did it in a one-shot that was literally just one session where we all got like level 15 characters and just fought each other, and it was a good time. But I'm wondering like what else I can get, what else, you know, what like a longer term character for that would be. Because there's a lot, there's some really cool ones. Interesting. Independence is worth, yeah, I was gonna say. Interesting, yeah, so we can't do this. That's actually really interesting though, that I could potentially get their economic relief, but no. No, I shan't.
For the good guys.
I will not be doing that. And exotics.
Score one for the good guys.
I love it when my goo goes up. I love it when I get more goo.
Target still in one piece.
Oh, why did that... What happened to... What were you on?
Wrapping up here.
Why did that, megafauna suddenly get so much harder to take? I'm not sure. Oh, that bastard. That's annoying. Alright, what I can do is I can...
Control here.
Actually, what I'll do, I'll just take control of Egypt and then I'll just cede that territory to the Caliphate. That'll be easier. That'll be easier to do. Because I have claims on it from both African Union and Caliphate, so I'll just have African Union who has an army take it. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, they're at Cairo? Wait. Hold on. You're not supposed to be there. Okay, who do I have? Hold on. I built a guy there, right? No, I built a guy at Pongo. Why are they at Cairo? When did they send a guy over there? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's go to the guy at Pongo. There's no way he can make it in time. Or Pongu. I forgot what it's called, but the one that focuses on plant magic. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be cool. I don't remember what that one's called either, but I know one of my friends played one similar to it. Oh wait, no, that's Ponga. I want to go to Cairo. Or however you say it. Yeah, 11 weeks, my god. I didn't realize they were sending a guy there. Crap. Okay. Let's go to search. QUA. Alright, show me it. Alright, what do they got? Victor 1270. Low-level bombardments. I mean, the good news is at least my main base will be safe because I already built it up. So that one will be safe. And I guess I can rebuild Cairo from there. It's just going to be a major pain in my butt. You not see any more aliens coming in? No, I think we're good. Yeah, these guys heading for Eric Station. Man, Cairo was one of the few that I didn't want to lose. That's why I'm actually, if we check right here, if we check the Cairo Station, it's actually... Well, actually, they won't attack Cairo Station. They won't attack Cairo Station because I did get 3 of the battle stations up, so at least I'll be able to maintain this. Okay, so it's... Okay, so I'll lose like the level 1 mines I have, but the 2 level 3 mines I have on Kuiper should be fine. You're gonna play as a duo? The ideas you had was your character would live in the woods, that'd meet the druid and fall for each other. Oh, wait, that's so cute. That's really cute. Alright, well, I hope you guys have a lot of fun with it. It sounds like it'll be a really good time. Sounds like it'll be a very fun time. Much more fun than me currently dying right now, admittedly. Much more fun than me at my current dying phase. Yeah. So we're gonna have to grab all of the lack of the... Actually, you know what I can do? You know what I can do, and I completely forgot to do it earlier. This game hurts your brain too much. I think you could do it fine. It's really not that bad. It's really not that... It looks more intimidating than it is. It's truthfully, it's pretty normal, I would say. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna replace this guy with a energy lab. Energy Institute. Gonna build that right there. And then I'm also gonna build an Energy Institute right here. So I get 2 of them, so I get the bonus. So that should get me up to 80%, and that'll make me research much faster. Unfortunately, I can't get the social bonuses because those require low Earth orbit, so we'll just have to suffer. We'll just have to suffer. But for now, we're doing all right. No, that sounds like it'll be a really good time. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for my current D&D. Ooh, did we get up to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I figured that would happen. I go to you. We have 20, that's right, because one of my armies got nuked. One of them got nuked, so we're down to 29. I go to you. You have 5 armies. Go to you. Alright, biggest dickus.
Reporting in.
Okay, how am I on... I need to drop the Gulf state. I already dropped the Gulf states, though. Am I just too big? Am I just... No, oh, it's because I took the other point in the Intimarium. It's because I took the other point in the Intimarium. So I need to go, and I need to crack down. I need this crackdown to succeed here. Alright. I need this crackdown to succeed, and then I need to take it, and then I should be able to absorb it, and that should put me under my limit. Probably. Big probably there. I got a good feeling about it. I got a good feeling about it. You know, what's the worst that could happen, right? So, what we're gonna do, so we're gonna go to Incontinentia. I'm gonna have you attack more facilities. Because I want more goo. I require more goo, so you're gonna get it for me.
Gear up.
John, Terra, Invicta here is gonna do another public campaign, make sure people like me. Miata is gonna go get rid of this facility.
Going in hot.
And then Honda is gonna go and defend interest right here.
Making things safe.
Because it'd be really poor timing to lose another one of these points when I'm kind of on the clock. Alright, and then we'll get the Eurasian Union. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping the increase to my economy will give me enough investment points to offset some of my debuffs. Yeah, so they're gonna bomb mines 3 and 4. I should be able to defend mines 1 and 2. It's just a pain. I didn't realize they sent a guy out there. Oh no, less than 1 day worth of boost. However, will I recover?
Lending my expertise.
I don't know. That's annoying, though.
Our interests.
Alright, so that guy's fine there. And now it's all up to our spy here to crack down. I guess I could have gone for the purge directly, and that might have saved me a little bit of time, but I want to play it safe. Want to play it safe, make sure I do it by the books of crackdown, then get an easy guaranteed purge. I also have control of mass media here, which is also quite nice. I do wonder, so I will say, I do have advanced, what do you call it? I do have advanced in terms of education. So I wonder how that's gonna work when I unify here. Probably gonna go up. Inequality will also probably remain roughly the same. Okay, nice. Okay, that's 30 armies. 30 armies now. Now I take off the army. And now I'm gonna put all into the navy. Alright. That's not gonna go fast enough. Why is there saying... Oh, because this is the guy that just deployed, so he doesn't technically exist yet under my control. That's okay.
Their control is vulnerable.
Nice. Alright, so they're done. They're done. They are done. Pan-Asian Combine. Sounds kind of bad, but it's sort of good that my economy started going down in Pan-Asian Combine, because otherwise it would be too much for me to actually maintain. Otherwise it'd be too big. Oh, they also killed mine too? That's lame. Alright, but I know for a fact mine 1 is completely secured. No, I'm not going to end my war with you losers. I'm literally going to kill you. Stop trying to end the war. Stop trying to end the war. I want you dead. What a jerk. What a jerk. Do I have claims on Sweden right now as Russia, out of curiosity? Do I currently have claims on Sweden, or is that a future thing? Stop trying to end my war. Not yet. For that I'm gonna need forward Russia to get those claims. I do find it funny how it seems like all the servants did this turn was just asked, do you want to stop fighting me? My answer is of course no, but I like that they took the time to ask it. That's so many alien abductions. So like if I go and I take over all this land, right? I take over all of this land. Do those abductions become my abductions? Like if I take over Milan had 72 abductions there. Does that mean that I now have 72 abductions inside the Eurasian Union? Because that's really bad if that's the case. Suddenly, flood and send aid, because suddenly I'm gonna have so many abductions just in here, I don't know how I would be able to keep it. Even with all my debuffs. Even with all my debuffs to the aliens. That is a very large number, right? Alright. Materials, very cool. I do not care. Stop being mean to my mining facilities. You're not sure about abductions? I would assume it's like does kind of a hard reset almost, because otherwise then you'd like never be able to like take and reform territory under the aliens' control, you know? I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I hope it does, at any rate. I hope it does. I guess I should say hope is what I want, rather than it should. That's a lot of megafauna. How many people live here? How many people live here? 10 billion, so I probably can't nuke it. How late are you planning on going? I don't know, maybe like another hour or so. I don't want to stay up too late, but I want to see if I can wrap up this war. I want to see if I can wrap up this war in Europe by combining all of this. I want to go wrap up the war in Europe, and I want to get all of this conquered under Russia. That's what I want to do.
Where to?
Alright, Incontinentia. So that's why I'm kind of trying to focus on the labs inside the Europe region, because those are going to be the ones that I'm going to be conquering. So you're going to go right here. Again, just try and make it so they really like me. Make it so they really like me, so it's just easier for when I annex them. Grab you. And then Honda is going to go and... I could try setting national policy. I could try... Alright, I'm gonna try and be greedy here. Gonna be greedy, try to set national policy, and hope that the purge procs before then, so that I can immediately annex it. I don't know if it will, but we can hope. We can hope. Oh, we do need to put another defense on Indonesia. I didn't see. Indonesia's just kind of been vibing down there for a while, actually. Indonesia's kind of been hanging out down here. Just kind of going, getting me funding. Getting me funding is nice. Getting the economy up. I like the economy. Yeah, mostly just trying to reduce inequality while up in the economy. All right, dispatch a team. Unfortunate. We did take a pretty big economic hit thanks to rising sea levels that we're gonna have to contend with, but you know, it is what it is. We get right here, we're getting, yeah, so we get one navy like every other month. What I can do, and what I will do, we have some of our guys here. I have a lot of orcs that can increase this. I just need to put them on people. If I go to like the Liberty Research Group, like actually I need to keep this because this is the only way I get social science research. Let's see, I drop 15 special forces, but this is how you're able to assault alien assets. I could drop Thoth rocketry. I'm gonna drop Thoth rocketry. I'm gonna unequip you. I'm now going to equip Sandia. It's only 2%. That's 8%. Air Force Laboratory is 20%. I'm equipping the Air Force Laboratory on you. And then anything in the org marketplace for like cost 1? Sure. Throw this guy on. Why not? Why not? Go to you. What do you got going on? You have investigation. You have enough XP to where you don't need that. I'm gonna have you unequip this. And then I'm going to assign you Thea Rocketry, 8%. Another 8%. Love that. Okay, my investigation espionage went down. That's fine. I actually don't really care about investigation espionage on you, truth be told. But I guess, sure, what else are you gonna spend it on? What else are you gonna spend it on? Alright. And then I could even drop... Not really much else, actually. Not really much else I can drop. I don't want to drop anything that's giving me extra space resources, because I need as many space resources as I can. So we're not going to do that. But on you, we have, let's see, Ministry of State Security. Spend it on perception to raise your command point pop. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Let's just increase that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps, and it's not like I'm going to put it anywhere else. On Biggest Dickus here, I have a decent amount of XP. Let's see, what are you giving me? You're giving me Prominent, though. So I'd like to keep that. But Pandora Interactive, I can unequip you in exchange for nothing, because I need to unequip a 3-star, don't I? So let's equip you. I think maybe we unequip Children of the Cog. Yeah, we're gonna because I can already do all these, so I'm gonna unequip Children of the Cog here. And I'm gonna throw on... Not you. Throw on DARPA. I like the militaries. I like the Miltech. Time to drop Templin. Yeah, probably time to drop these two guys. I mean, I do rely on those investigation, but I can just put it, I can just get it back with points. Kavacha Minerals, I do actually want to, I mean, I like everything with minerals, but we're going to get Sandia. We're going to get Sandia here, and we're also going to get DARPA. Alright, and then we'll just go up here. Throw on 2 points to espionage, and then the rest into investigation, just by default. And I should have enough XP to get that. Yep, almost to where I need it to be. Alright, John, Terra, Invicta. What do you got for me? You have a consulting, which I don't really care about. I don't really care about Spatha defenses either. Oh, well, you do. Well, I mean, I can maybe get rid of any 3-stars I want to get rid of. I could get rid of Yamaguchi Gumi. Although I like that it gives them prominence, because it makes it, I think it makes them harder to kill. Oh, you. Unequip. I do not care about 2.5 monthly boost. That is not worth it for me right now. So I can't give you DARPA because they are not they are a criminal, but I can give them Kavacha Minerals for the extra minerals. So you got a commando here who does have government, and we can drop. Let's see. I don't really want to drop. I mean, actually, I don't really need DARPA. Yeah, I don't really need DARPA, so we're good, actually. So that's gonna be like another 50% bonus to making my navy.
The people
Hopefully.
will come to our side.
Yeah, it's not gonna come through until the start of the next phase. But that'll hopefully make it a little bit faster to, you know, get these guys done. Alright. Very cool. And yeah, so we have all these guys, and now we just have to wait for the very, very long fusion reactor arrays to get built, because those things take forever. Yeah, so here's the problem, is they have a ton of megafauna, right? If I got my own death stack of like 20 dudes, if I got my own death stack of like 20 dudes, I could kill it all, but right now, it's a little intense. I probably can't, especially if I'm on attacking, not defending. Stop asking to make peace. I don't want to make peace with you. I'm not going to make peace with you. I'm going to kill you. What I could do is once I annex these guys... Oh no, we're gonna finish that policy before.
Policy direction
Dang it.
complete.
Federation. We'll just cancel, I guess. No policy action. I was hoping this purge would go off before the policy did, so that way I would have what do you call it? That way I could just merge them this round.
Target secure.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a very good idea, because I forgot that they would do that. Because I do not care if they try, I will make peace when I want to make peace. You'll know when I want to make peace, my guy. You'll know when I want to make peace, trust me. Alright, and this should go off without a hitch. Alright. And our capture point is about to go way up. But overall, I think we should be okay. North Channel crossing. I don't care.
We've removed some threats.
I don't care about that, actually. Alright. I guess Protectorate's doing stuff. That's something. And orbital debris. How? Oh, that's right. Because... Alright, manage. Rebuild all. Rebuild all. Alright. Actually, speaking of building... Speaking of building here... Go to our Kuiper belt here. We're gonna manage these guys, and we're going to go and apply our Enki Mine template. And then, what was it that we needed? If we wanted a colony mining complex, I need to have another 300 power, so I need, I believe, the heavy... How did I do it again? I need the, that's right, the heavy fusion reactor array. So I'm gonna manage, I'm gonna save this guy. We're gonna be using Churnbog 1, actually. Get it right here, get the heavy fusion reactor array in there. And then we're gonna go down to these fellas. We're just gonna do this. This will make it so that all of my mines are now neutral in terms of mission control, which would be very nice, because I don't want to be spending mission control on them. I want to be spending mission control on, like, ships and stuff, right? I want to spend mission control on ships, not mines. So this is probably for the best. So we have Lucian Mine. This should be Lucian Mine 2. Let's apply the template. Alright, Lucian Mine 2. And then we go to this guy. Actually, this guy. Ooh, I never built this guy, did I? Whoops. That's my bad. Alright, well, let's get him built up then, so we can actually start doing stuff with him. That's mine 2. Mine 1, same deal. Get the outpost mining complex out, and then the colony core. And then we're gonna go down to... So I guess they killed the mines on this guy, but not the station for some reason. Same with these guys right here. Build the colony core. Build the outpost mining complex. That's mine 1, mine 2. We actually, it takes a little bit longer because I haven't finished building the construction module yet. Which is fine. Build the colony core right there. And then we have Narao. So Narao I can actually give my template. Oh no, I can't because I need to build the colony core. You see, when I have this many mines all over the place, I start to lose track of what is where, right? Start to lose track of what is where and what needs building and what needs fixing and all that fun stuff. So apply this guy right here. I'll run mine. I'll run mine 2. Apply the template. And then I think that might be the bottom. Almost. Pongu mine. Pongu mine, I need to give the colony core to. And then Pongu, the other Pongu mine, also needs a colony core. Yeah, so a lot of these guys are a little all over the place. Kyre mine is good. Kyre station is good. So I'm going to need to rebuild all the guys at Kyre. So Laka mine, I'm going to apply this. And then I'll go back to mine 2 as well. I'm going to apply this. Pretty decent amount of resources there. And then we have the Mesterlies, which is actually supposed to be Agudar mine 1. I'm gonna apply to you this. And then we go back. Man, imagine getting shipped out like all the way out to the Kuiper belt to work on a mine. I cannot think of a worse way to have to live the rest of my life, truthfully. Yeah, so I need to cancel construction on some of these guys. I was not paying attention. I have in fact run out of materials. And we are not going to finish these until the literal 2100s. Actually, I might have to even check. This is Volturnus. What about you? When will you be done? Yeah, we actually ran out of materials a while ago. We ran out of materials a while ago. These guys will not be done until the year 21 something. I am not going to wait 50 in-game years. I'm not going to wait 50 in-game years before I can access my mines, because that would be horrible. It's not too bad when the Earth has kaiju hordes roaming the surface. I suppose that's true. When you have literal kaiju hordes all over the surface, I guess it puts things into perspective, you know? It's like, you know, this might be a bit rough, but like, at least I'm not getting stomped to death by a giant monster, right? Okay, so now I'm back to not having my stuff take literal decades to finish. Actually, if I go to you. Here's the Salica mine, right? Volturnus, Salica. Not you. Was it mine 1, mine 2? When will you be done? July. Okay, yeah, get rid of this guy, because this command center isn't going to be done for a long time. There we go. Best way to kill kaiju hordes is do orbital bombardment, but that requires space supremacy. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't exactly have space supremacy, or really any kind of supremacy. Really any kind of supremacy is sort of out the window for me. I'm just trying my best. Rather be sent to Kuiper belt to work in mines than sent to Kuiper belt to work as a mime. I don't know, I feel like the mimes kind of got it going on, you know? I mean, they have an adoring crowd, they get to be jolly, they get to bring people joy. I think it could work. I think it could be doable. Alright, I want you to investigate. I want you to find me another Ooh, alright. Investigate this lady and turn her. Counterpoint, are you a mime who works in the mine? I suppose you could do both. There's nothing saying you can't. There's nothing saying you can't do both. Actually, so John, Terra, Invicta, I need you to defend interest here. Miata is gonna go and kill the facility right here in Italy. Because I want it dead.
Going in hot.
And then Honda is going to go and set national policy right here.
On my way to the capital.
Okay, and that should get the unification done. And I should, hopefully, be under my cap for influence, because right now I'm way above it. Alright. Yeah, you can see we're going to go right here. I'm going to kind of cheese it until I unify and just make sure that I have a... Just make sure that I have a ton of unit to be made so that when I actually unify, I give all my support to the resistance. There we go. So Solix to get me a bunch of nukes, which is kind of fun. I do like getting more nukes. Alright, so we have 17 and then 13. Yeah, so like if I develop them individually, they do have more overall investment points, but I need to combine them so that I get the their capture points lowered.
Surveillance complete.
Alright, I just know they work as a tech mobile for the servants. I do not care how they work. Alright, so far we're doing... I keep saying we're doing okay. I'm not sure if we're doing okay. I would like to think we're doing okay. I have no real way to confirm now, do I? How am I looking in China right now? Build Navy is up to 257%. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I get a Navy roughly every 2 months. My economy's looking pretty nice. We're not exactly doing so great on the government side of things, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It really just comes down to I need to find a way. It just takes so long to build a navy. It takes so long to build a navy, even with all my bonuses.
Mission complete.
Alright, unification with the Intermarium. Confirm. Alright. And just like that, I'm now unified. Awesome. Gotta keep an eye on that fleet menu. Yeah. I don't really need molten salt heat sinks. I think I'm a little bit beyond that. That's right. Romeo 332. Found the outpost. Go right here. You are Unkulun Hulu 9-1. This isn't the name of a asteroid. This is a monster. This is a monster from Monster Hunter, guys. I'm pretty sure I fought this guy after Fatalis, okay? Missile monitors around your space mines be sufficient for 2 or 3 alien ships coming to bombard. Yeah. I mean, right now, not too many are heading for me, which is nice. They're just kind of hanging out. That's right. For some reason, this guy didn't get his ability to make a station refitted, which is unfortunate. Can I send him anywhere else? Probably not, considering he only has 5. So, I guess he'll just have to wait until that nano factory is up, and then I can build an accompanying station. So on a platform here, you are now Chaos Station. You are Chaos Station. Checking the fleet menu, not in space. Space lies. Oh, really? That's not good to hear. That's not good to hear. Let's undock. And then you're gonna survey. So if I go to Intel, stasis and auto show transfers where the fleet menu does. Got it. Well, once it stops buffering, I should be able to get here, transfer planner, or I guess Intel, solar system. Is it solar system? No, aliens, I guess. Tracked aliens. So this will just tell me if they're heading for somewhere. Left of research. Left of this guy? This just shows my... Oh, but I can see alien fleets if I do this. Okay, I see. So I can have... I have one guy going to Earth. One guy going to Haumea. Another guy going to Undina. Another guy going to Mangpo. They're going to Haumea. They're sending a lot of guys to Undia, which is... So I think they might start sending guy to Make. Yeah. So they are starting to send guys at me. Now that I'm actually building out here. What I can do is I can go ship construction. Let's go to Make. And I'll build a... Is it the Indomitable class? Yeah. Build some of these guys. The red is what concerns you the most? Why? Wait, why is red what concerns me? Why do I care about... I don't... Oh, because those are guys going to attack me. Got it. Alright, well... I guess they'll just have to deal. They'll just have to deal. Let's look here. Alright, nice. So I got my... I mean, that boosted me into the Fusion Age. I did lose my economy. Per capita GDP went down a little bit just because we added a lot more people. Overall, I think that went pretty well for me. I think that went pretty well overall. All right, we're gonna now build a monitor at Mengpo as well. We're gonna go to ship construction. Gonna go to Mengpo station. And we're gonna build a Indomitable class battlecruiser for the one guy heading there. It's time takes build a monitor. It's time takes aliens to arrive, blow them with the torpedo nukes, and harvest their exhaust while protecting your mines. I think the battle station guy I'm making is probably better though, right? I think that guy's probably better. Oh, okay, so this guy's like done now. So now this guy is done. I can't afford a colony mining complex. How long their fleet? Yeah, I saw. So the make guy isn't gonna arrive for like 2 years, so I can build up a couple of dudes in that time. The problem is, even if they only send out like one guy, they have enough point defense that I really have trouble like overwhelming them, right? I have enough trouble overwhelming them, so I don't know if I want to rely on nuke spam. They're killing small fleets and ships than others. Yeah, I feel like even if with one ship, their PD would be enough to stop a salvo of nukes. So I don't want to rely on that. I'd rather rely on just using siege coils from a distance. Alright, I don't care about building exo fighters. So what we're going to do, we're going to put a lot into government here. Put a lot into government. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. And I want to put a decent amount into the economy as well, so my economy gets back to where it should be. Overall, though, I think this was a decent merger. I think this went about as well as it could have. We look over here. In 2 turns, I will be able to start taking this land for Russia, which will be very nice. Missiles that launch burst specifically to overwhelm PD, and there's always coil guns to tax their PD. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with a coil gun and some point defense on the defense for now. I don't want to get too crazy with it. All right, you're gonna go right here.
Taking it to them.
You are gonna go. I'm going to keep surveying this lady. Her loyalty is actually 6. John, Terra, Invicta is gonna turn that counselor. Gonna turn her.
I'll make them an offer they can't refuse.
Miata here is gonna go
Standing by.
and kill this base, this facility right here. And
Taking it to
then
them.
Honda is gonna go and I don't know what Honda should do. Honda can, I guess, just kill more megafauna. Kill the guys down here. Get rid of that guy. I don't like him there. I don't like him there.
Going in hot.
That guy, don't like him. Alright. So, how are we doing overall over here? Deploy. Do I have 2 armies? Okay, this guy needs to go home.
Offering assistance.
These guys need to go home. Until I get my navies back up, I need all my China armies just on their home base so I get as many investment points from China as possible, right?
I have new information.
Cool. Actual loyalty score is 6. I should be able to turn them quite easily. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm trying to click. Admittedly, the lag is getting... I found a pretty good reason to try to finish the game before the 2050s, and it's that the lag gets really bad inside the 2050s. The lag is getting pretty rough right now. Jeez, I just found a ton more facilities. I mean, I guess they're really just every turn they're just placing more facilities is the problem. They're really just placing them every single turn. Still, though, I need to get rid of the ones in the territory I'm about to take. Because again, I don't want them to have their stuff in my land. How is the African Union doing right now? I've kind of just been ignoring it. You know, it's going pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Inequality's down, economy's up. Miltech is kind of bad for how late we are, but it is what it is. Also, I have a massive amount of public opinion, which is great. No, this is pretty good. It's doing a good amount for me. Alright, and... yeah, so those guys are going to be built back. That is fine. Alright, cool. And he actually succeeded for once, which is great. Chaos Station, very cool. I don't know what this guy, I don't know where he is, but go home. Definitely trying to lower unit production as it's already at 10. Yeah, that's true. We can lower it a little bit. I always just worry that if I lower it, then I'm going to lose. Because the only reason I could kind of afford to be this high over my cap right now is because, what do you call it? The only reason I can afford to be this high over my cap is because I have so many, what do you call it? So much population and so much global influence. In large part because I have the African Union just at 99% me. But yeah, I think if we leave it where we are, we should hopefully maintain it. Hopefully we can maintain what we've got. Alright, very cool. I do need to put a defend on the African Union and Indonesia as well. So, let's see. You are gonna go... get rid of this guy right here.
Gear up.
You get rid of that guy.
Your
Miata
orders.
is gonna go and get rid of this guy right here. No, not the alien asset, the facility.
Heading to the LZ.
What do you call
Ready
it?
to go.
Biggest Dickus here
What's
is
the
gonna
op?
go and do a... I guess start assassinating, start popping heads. Who was the guy earlier that... was it you? It seems like... I think it started with an A? I don't know who the guy... Wait, ooh, wait, Xenoforms. Hold on. Where are you? Pan-Asian Combine. Hell no. Hell no. What are you doing here? What are you doing in my... No. No, you're gonna die, pal. You do not get to go to my territory. I will literally kill you. I'm actually going to murder you. Alright. Defend interest there. Indonesia's just kind of vibing. Indonesia really is also just kind of vibing. They've got their armies, they can defend themselves. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's right, Honda. Defend interest right here.
Securing our control.
Okay. Alright, well, we're gaining. We'll get another navy here this month. I mean, you can just see it takes, even with,
Offering support.
we just have so few investment points, mostly because we have so many armies. We have so many armies, it makes it take a while. Maybe I'll just go for 15 navies this time. I just want to maintain naval freedom by a decent margin, right? I just want to make sure that I maintain naval freedom enough to where if they suddenly land in a bunch of alien armies, I'm not suddenly landlocked. So if I get landlocked, then I'm in a lot of trouble. I am in a lot of trouble if that happens. Let's resurvey. Alright, that's fine. Kinda sucks that we got hit with the dry hole event, but it could have been worse. Yeah, actually, this is pretty nice. The entirety of the EU has been annexed by the aliens, which is great, because now I can just, like, walk in and take it. Now I can just walk in and take it here. Low Ceres orbits. Yeah, I don't care. I will just intercept that with my fleet guarding Ceres. Alright, so at the end of this phase, I'll be able to start moving my armies over to in here. And actually, I'm gonna grab all of these guys. Gonna move them right here. You guys can move right here. I already have that guy there. They're 7.2, so like they're not as dominant as my armies from the Pan-Asian Combine, but they should be able to get the job done. They can get the job done. Also, apparently when they took over the EU, they don't have any nukes anymore. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm not going to complain about that at all. It makes my life way easier. Since them having nukes is really, really bad for me. So let's move these guys over here. Move these guys over here. Alright, I'll leave these kind of guys that are just on the border. But yeah, I'm gonna have the Eurasian Union do the conquering here because I'm trying to use my investment points from the Pan-Asian Combine elsewhere. Okay, low Varda orbit from Romeo 337. So we're gonna go to you. Found a platform here. Let's manage you. You are now Varda Station. That is station, not Styan. Varda Station. I go to right here. Just build a space dock so I can resupply. And we're gonna undock. And we're gonna survey. Very cool. Alright, very, very cool. Let's manage you. Alright. Okay, nice. So basically those guys that I was building the... What do you call it? No. The guys that I was building the extra, mission control on just had it got built, which is great. Yeah, so we'll gain 52 once we're done with all those buildings, which will offset the cost of those mines. And there we go. Ford Russia is ours. So I should have claims on pretty much everything I want. Sure, grab this while we're waiting. So if I click on you and I go to claims, yep, we're taking all of this now. We're taking all of this. So, let's wait for my armies to get over here. And then we're gonna start conquering. And I'll just start conquering. So anyways, I started conquering, you know. And a lot of megafauna. It is what it is. Oh, did I accidentally send... Oh, dang it, they went to ground? That's annoying. That's a bit annoying. You know, there's gonna be a bajillion facilities in South America because that's where the alien admin mostly was. But with this, I'll take away their ability to have a stranglehold on the EU, which will help greatly. It'll also just generally hurt them because the EU, I think, is the center of most of their econ. So I can go right here, kill the one army they have, and then move on. Because they've got armies somewhere. They have 3 alien armies. Actually, I know exactly where their 3 alien armies on. They're trapped in the Dominican Republic. They're trapped in the Dominican Republic because I never declared war, because I never declared war on Haiti, but Haiti's allied with the Dominican Republic, so every time I start hurting them, they just walk over to Haiti and I can't kill them anymore. Which is a little infuriating, but also kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna kill this alien structure right here.
We're going in.
John, Terra, Invicta is gonna kill the alien structure. Actually, you. Are you still... So are you tracking that guy? No, he got away. Wait, no, John, Terra, Invicta doesn't track that guy. You're defending interest. So, yeah, no, you're fine. John, Terra, Invicta is fine. Who I care about... alright. Let's get rid of this guy right here. So this is, again, in my territory where I don't want it. Biggest Dickus is on top of this guy. I want you to kill him. I want you to kill this man. You know what? Assassinate. Just go all out. Honda's gonna do protect on Biggest Dickus. It's not impossible that I fail, but they do have hard target, which makes things difficult. And then you were gonna kill the station right here. Alright, confirm. Yeah, so our conquest is gonna be a little bit slow because we have to first kill this guy, but then we'll be fine. Also, Switzerland and Austria. I'm gonna just rival both of them real fast. Where are you? I wish this would sort by alphabetical so I could just very quickly find where I want to be. Switzerland, rival, Austria. Do that, and then rival. Cool. So, I'll get those guys last because I technically have to wait. Technically have to wait before I can declare war on them. We're gonna go right here. Oh, also, apparently Belgium is actually a separate nation as well, so that's another one I will have to separately declare war on. Let's find Belgium, Luxembourg. And we're gonna have to... I don't know why we were allied with them. We need to kill them. It's interesting that Eurasian Union actually moves its capital to... Oh. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. I was clicked on there. I was gonna say, I'm surprised their capital moved to Warsaw. I didn't. I was just clicked on the Warsaw province. Alright. Go to you. Deploy armies. Steal this. Steal Copenhagen. Then we'll just take literally everything. Oh, we also need to declare on Greece and Sweden. So let's rival Greece, who is a servant place. Admittedly, it's going to be a little bit rough because as I take these lands, I'm going to get a lot of servants popping in like, hey, aren't the servants cool? So I'm going to have to do something to prevent that. But otherwise, overall, we should be okay. And I do not see Greece on here. There it is. Oh, actually, I'm already rivaled. Sweet. Go to you. And let's rival Sweden. Rival Sweden so I can steal their stuff. Cool, so I can probably declare war on them in, like, January. So once I finish up taking all of this, then I'll declare war. Admittedly, I don't know if I have enough capture points for this. Is the thing. I form the entirety of the Eurasian Union. Nice, good kill. I don't know if I'll have enough, capture points. What I might have to start doing, I might just have to start doing repeat tax on management again, even if it's just +5. Even if it's just +5 each time, it's, you know, it's +5. Alright, and then I want you to move to... Alright, I guess move right here, and we'll do kind of a loop around. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to up here. Alright, once I have this done... Problem is I'm spending a lot of research on other things. So it's not like I can very easily get more research, right? Like this won't be done for another year. This won't be done for another year and a half. This will be done, I guess, and I really just need to get some form of low orbit so that I can build these, what do you call it? So that I can actually build the extra CP caps. Or capture point cap. I guess it's called capture point. I don't need to say capture point cap. You don't have all your drives and reactors yet? Or the hallmarks of late game? Well, I know I don't have all my drives and reactors, but right now I physically cannot afford to have my current amount of land. So it's like...
Mission canceled.
Gotta do something, right?
Score 1 for the good.
Okay. Because I don't really know what other way I can increase it right now. I don't know why I'm occupying. I don't know why it says I'm occupying but not giving it to me. It's very weird. It's very odd, because I should just immediately take it back to whoever it belongs to, but I guess not. Whatever. We'll just take down here, and then work our way this way. Because it's like, I want to get rid of the alien admin. I want the alien admin gone. The only way I can really do that, though, is by kicking them out. And if I kick them out, suddenly I have too much. Alright, I think maybe I just give up on the Caliphate. I think maybe I just give up on it. Problem is these guys right here. Actually, alright, I'll just abandon you. I'll retake the Caliphate later, I don't care. I do not care. I cannot afford it. Alright. That's gonna save me almost nothing. It was only, well, it was 10 points. That's something. It's something, I suppose. All right, take this, then this. Oh, so this is weird. So because it was occupied prior to getting annexed, I guess I would have to like end the war and then redeclare. Okay. I'm gonna take everything I can take, and then I'll do that, I guess. And I guess I'll do that. So you're gonna go, and you're gonna go right here. Kill this alien facility.
Heading to the LZ.
You're gonna go right here. Kill this alien facility.
Taking it to them.
And then you are gonna go right here. You're going to kill this alien facility.
Heading to the LZ.
Alright, and that's hopefully all the facilities they have in Europe.
Ready.
Dickus just killed that guy, which is great. In the meantime, there's no unknowns that I don't know about, so I'm just gonna go and shoot a man. Who has good stats? Well, you're my turned agent, so I don't want to kill you. What about you? You're pretty decent, aren't you? Let's have you dead. Let's get you dead. Untouchable. Interesting. Oof, that kind of hurts. That, I don't think I can get a guaranteed critical success. That's annoying. Does he get it from an org? He's gotta get it. Probably Trinity, Watsonian, Lasetta. He might just have it. Actually, I think Untouchable. No, Untouchable you just get as a trait. He's not really good. Well, alright, who else could I kill? Who else could I kill? I kill you, but you're not really doing anything. You aren't really doing anything. You... Okay, I can kill you. What about you? Do you have Untouchable? Nope. Alright, kill this man.
Tracking target.
I want this guy dead.
For orders?
Honda, meanwhile, is gonna go and... I guess kill Xenofauna right here. Kill Xenofauna.
We're going in.
And then
Please keep me
you
safe.
are my turned agent. Nice. Alright. I would like Forward Russia to spawn, because if it spawns, then I can actually start researching it and then get my claims even bigger. Because I like it when I have lots of land. Alright, so this is my land now. You're gonna go right down here and take this. Take the boot part. And another navy, that's great. They take forever to launch though, which is less great.
Offering counsel.
Alright, land right here. And just pretty much immediately got it. Alright, you guys. Interesting that this is it counts these as part of the other bits. Okay. Well, we're gonna go right down here. Deploy. Alright. Can deploy right here. Take this, this, this. And then I'm not really sure what to like do up here. Like I'm not exact. Do I? Because I've it's like occupied, but I'm not able to actually gain control of it. I guess until I completely kill the alien nation. Because normally you don't occupy alien nation territories, right? But they were occupied when they got given to me, so they're still registering as occupied. It's a very weird scenario all around. I'm still not quite sure what's happening. Still not entirely sure what's going on. It also looks like they got some facilities here since they've got the lights. They've got the lights, so they probably have the facilities. I just don't know it yet. Alright, open research. And let's get management. Let's get my management research. Where is it? Operations. Is it... Did I pass it? I probably passed it. Okay. I'm very tired and not very good at looking at stuff right now, so I'm just gonna go by alphabetical and look at M. And grab you. Yeah, so 6 months to complete is not what I want for 5 points in management. That's not really what I want to see. They have a claim on Paris. They do. They do. If I check my claims, I have claims on all of it. So what happened was that when I originally took it, Russia did not have claims, but now they do. Oh, I didn't realize I was already at war with Greece. Oh, that makes this easier. So it's kind of like... It's weird. I don't think this is how the game is supposed to play. I think it's just we're in a weird spot where I occupied it, I now have claims on it after occupation, so now the game doesn't know what to do. Because now we have our claims, but before we didn't.
The LZ is secure.
Alright, kill the guy in Austria. Kill this guy.
Target secure.
Go right here. We have to kill this random megafauna that's wandering around. There's one megafauna trying to prevent our occupation here. It's not gonna happen, pal. It's not gonna happen. I wonder, maybe I have to re-up my occupation over here, and maybe that'll get it to me. A lot of weird stuff going on. Alright. And alien facility detected in Brussels, because of course it is. And Rio de Janeiro, because of course it is. I swear, I take out one facility, they add 10 more. Alright, take this. We got this, and then this. And then I'll resend my guys to take Paris and see if that does it. Otherwise, I might just have to make peace. I might have to just make peace with the aliens. Although, is there like a way I can just end all of our wars at once? Because having to make peace for every single one of these wars for when I took a territory from the alien admin is absurdly stupid. That should not count as a separate war I have to make peace for. I'm sorry. I should not have to make a separate peace for every single territory I steal from the alien admin. That's gotta be like an oversight. Because I cannot believe that would be an intended game mechanic.
Gear up. Ready for my mission.
That just makes no sense in my mind. Sorry if it sounds a little harsh, but I don't see what the benefit of making you have to make peace 80 million times for essentially what's just the same war can accomplish. Other than causing me to lose my sanity, which it does quite well.
Ready for orders.
What I can...
I work for you
Alright.
now.
Alright. Me Andy first. Right. I was killing someone, right? I did kill a guy, didn't I? I'll kill... Oh, actually, let's get a mole in the Protectorate. Let's get a mole in the Protectorate, actually. Because I'd like to know what they're up to as the second strongest faction. As the second strongest faction, I should probably have eyes on them.
Gear up.
Alright, meanwhile, we check our priorities. We have... many navies? Alright, after this navy, we should be good. I'm also gonna have to re-up the Pan-Asian Combine, because I do not want to be losing the Pan-Asian Combine. Alright, defend right here. Grab that.
Offering assistance.
Alright, and then... can I see? Yeah, it just says 100% occupied. It says 100% occupied. I'm gonna try reoccupying all of Paris and see if that does it for me. Maybe that'll do what I need to do. Regions... yeah. They're just all over the place.
I have new information.
Protectorate 11, very cool. Blacking out after killing a dude, but still taking pleasure in the act of itself. It's a dark urge. I'm not the dark urge. I just have so many notifications on my screen at a time that it's kind of hard to keep track of them all is all. That, and it doesn't help that each turn is now taking multiple minutes because every 10 days the game has to like freeze for 30 seconds and load what happens. It's not great. That part's not great. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Low Mengpo orbit. Oh no, anyways. Alright. I guess, can I re-up my occupation? Is that a thing I can do? I'm hoping I can. Okay. So I guess I just have to, like, redo occupying it, I guess? It's kind of weird, but I guess I just have to redo. So I just go over here, reset that, and then I guess I get it. Because this is already 100% occupied, right? So... You know what? Yeah, I'll make peace there. I'll make peace there, that's fine. Cuba, sure. I'll make peace with Cuba. Let's start ending some of these wars.
Target destroyed.
Let's start ending some of these wars. Alright. So I was able to get Paris, but I can't get the rest of this for some reason. Can't get the rest of it. So we're just gonna go deploy down here and take Greece.
Score 1 for the good guys.
It's very weird. It's very weird. My guess is that I'd have to... My guess... I have to lose some occupation, and then when I retake it and reset my occupation back up, we basically reset our taking it, and now that we have claims, it says, oh, I can actually just give this to the guy who has claims. So we're gonna go, and we're gonna go to knowledge. And I can do in the meantime to try and help myself out. Especially on you. Just to give you a bunch of points in persuasion. Increase my max cap here. It's gonna have to do. It's a very jank way of doing it, but hey, I've got tons of money, so why not? Alright, so that got me back to the positive a fair bit. You can get more persuasion. More persuasion, and then you already have the parasites, so I can't give you that. What about you? Persuasion. Get that up to max. Also, I guess investigation as well. You already maxed. I think I just did you. Well, the problem is these guys have other skills I need to upgrade down here. These guys have a different set of skills I need them to have and be good at, but I can buy them the Ferrocite emitter. Definitely gonna get combat astronaut and buy the Ferrocite emitter. And then I'm gonna get them command bonuses because I need them to be able to go kill alien facilities. Because right now, alien facilities are the bane of my existence. I need them all gone, and they're not all gone. I'm gonna do Ferrocite emitter on this guy. They're expensive, but I have the money for it. And then more command skill. There we go. Alright, so they're a little bit more useful, and I have a little bit more of a cap. Well, that helps, at any rate. Alright, we're gonna sortie... let's sortie Romeo. Alright, actually, I want to sortie you. Can I... What are you, Romeo 535? Can I merge Romeo 535 here? Alright, I want to merge these fleets. And then I want to sortie you at this alien ship here. So go there, kill this man. Engage, start the battle. We're just gonna run up and shoot him. Simple as get as close as we can and blast his face off. These ships have pretty decent point defense and enough heavy coilers to cause them to have a bad day. Only thing I'm a little bit worried about is ammo, but for such a small fight, I doubt I'll run out. Okay, that's a bit odd. I am also gonna go and have them do lock on target, just to make sure they keep it on. Oh, what is this man doing? What is he doing? Is he in range? He's in range. Take the shot. Take the shot, damn it. Alright. They're trying to get behind me. Which is interesting. I'm gonna go... Actually, we're gonna go balance posture. You guys... Yeah, he's... Oh, no, he just isn't getting close enough. Alright, Alright, I guess I'll send... Alright, now they're at least able to take some shots at him. Now he's getting into range a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be such a weird fight. It's gonna be such a weird fight. How is he so maneuverable? What is he? What is this man? What is he doing to me? Alright, turn that off. I'm gonna switch him to intercept. Give me an intercept course. This man might kill me. This man might actually kill me. I am flabbergasted by what I'm seeing. Alright, I'm at least getting a few hits. Alright, intercept. I'm just gonna have to keep spamming intercept course so they keep... Oh my goodness, he killed the engine on one of my guys. And why is this guy not shooting his actual big gun? What's going on here? He's just firing his laser. My man, you have a massive gun. Use it. He has plasma? Yeah. Alright. This is a... Alright. Be a little cheesy here. Be a little cheesy. Because it's my stream and I can do what I want. My stream and I can do what I want here. I'm gonna combat auto-resolve. I don't think I can win this. I don't think I can win this, but the auto-resolve might think differently. I was gonna say, auto-resolve is gonna go better, probably. I hope. The fact, though, that it was like... So I need drives like that, basically. I need to have drives that let my ships move like that. Or at least pretty damn close to it. I mean, we're gonna have ICF 5 drives pretty soon here. So an ICF 5 drive, I imagine, maybe not that intense, but hopefully somewhat as good. Alright, let's do this auto-resolve. Let's do this auto-resolve, and I need to get to bed, because I did not realize it is 2:18 in the morning for me. They go faster with the tech you have now, too. Yeah, so we might want to maybe start making smaller. I mean... Really what I need to get the next gen of torpedoes. I've just been rolling really unlucky, I guess, because I have a ton of techs that are like, oh, you have like an 80% chance for it to spawn, and it just has never spawned. Same with the next tech tier of ICF, actually. I've been waiting for... No, sorry, I'm working on the next tier of ICF. But the shape charge torpedoes, I had an 80% chance for it to spawn, and it just hasn't. It just didn't. For whatever reason. And I do not like that. That is, like, I understand why they have it that way. I get why. It's so that not every game is the same. But it really sucks to go down to a research tree to get a very specific thing, and then you just don't get the thing. Engage, auto-resolve. No, I just don't have a chance. Well, that actually sucks. That's unfortunate, because I can't beat him in the regular, and it appears auto-resolve says I will lose as well. So that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Well, I guess that base is dead. Alright.
Score one for the good guys.
Well, we're gonna take Oslo. Let's take Greece and then Oslo. Excuse the hiccups. Actually, am I at war with you right now? I might already be at war with Sweden. Yeah, I'm already at war with them, so I can just walk in and take it. Excuse the hiccups. Just walk in, take it, make it mine. And I found another set of structures in Switzerland. Jeez. Switzerland and Austria, it's like every turn they're putting a new structure in, I guess. Because I'm constantly going in and removing those, and they just keep on popping up. Would be laser cannons. Yeah. I guess because laser cannons, they're instantaneous, right? As long as they're in range of the laser, they'll, as long as they're in range of the laser, they'll go and shoot, right? So I guess if I make very maneuverable ships, that if I make ships with a high turn radius and just have them blast with lasers, they travel the speed of light. That's good to know. You know, sometimes I wasn't sure I assumed, but you never know. You never
Heading
know.
to the LZ.
At least I don't ever know. All right, keep investigating. I want to get a protectorate lady because I'd like to know what the two alien-like factions are up to. It doesn't, I mean,
Going in.
doesn't really matter for the protectorate. They're in no way at all a contender here. This has really just become me versus the servants. And man, are the servants making a slog.
Taking it to them.
Honda is gonna go and just keep fighting right here. Try and get the Xenofauna gone. There's so much of it around here.
Taking it to them.
We ate the people. Yeah, we ended up eating the EU. And now we're just gonna form we're gonna form the big Eurasian Union. Which is going pretty good right now. Star Wars out here making people think lasers have visible travel times. I mean, I assumed, sometimes games do weird things. Hey, when did Greece get a nuke? I can't believe I fell for it again. I can't believe I fell for it again. The classic blunder. The classic blunder. Something third. Yeah, I know, right? It's even funnier the third time. Alright, you all go home. Also, I didn't realize, I guess I had a Pan-Asian Combine army in there at somewhere. And that's the only guy that died, just to make it even more unfortunate for me. I think 29 armies, probably enough. Probably enough. Alright. Well, let's have our guys, I guess, prepare here, and then I'll go and grab, okay. So I want to grab, let's see. I think maybe I try making orbital debris, double shifts, yay. Let's just grab like five of these guys, just move them to like right here. And then move them to like up here, and we'll just have them go and conquer Sweden for me real fast. So I would like control of Sweden just to, or conquer Sweden and Finland, or Norway. Sorry, I already have Finland. Conquer those 2 bits of land for me, and then I can move on with my life. So do that. All right. And then, does Sweden have a nuke? Sweden has no nukes, thank goodness. So I don't have to worry about getting a bomb dropped on my head. Thank goodness. Yeah, so I'll take here, and then by the time, and then I guess I'm gonna try and make peace. I guess I try and make,
By the numbers.
like if I click like right here, if I click right here,
The LZ is secure.
what do you call it? If I click right here and I go to relations, or sorry, policies, I have to make peace in a bajillion different wars. I only tell some to automatically kill your in floor and prevent them from spawning. That's true, and actually I think I will do that. To have like 10 of these, to have like a few of these guys do that. I mostly just, I don't want to have too many doing it, because again, I don't want too many guys off their home points costing me extra amounts of investment points, but I think 5 should be fine.
By the numbers.
Oh, whoops. I just told them to go hunt xenoforms, not actually where to go. Sorry. Hunt xenoforms is the one I wanted. I told them to go like fight a single guy, but I want them to fight a lot of guys. You go do that, and then you go do that. Okay. There we go. And they're in Brussels. Well, that's not good. And Stockholm. That's also not good. Because I'm about to take that. About to take that land, and I don't want it to be, what do you call it? Alienated. Quite literally. Would they? Do Kaiju actually, I mean, I have such high Miltech and Xenoflora? Do kaiju actually do anything? They kind of just show up and like immediately die, right? So I don't think they do honestly that much. I don't think they do at any rate. Okay, so when were they? I did not realize that was a 3-star fleet. Alright. There's nothing I can do about that. I guess they're gonna take series from me, because I can't... Wait. Is there death ball around Earth, then? They have a smaller death ball. Well, I could theoretically kill that if I could get a space station made. If I, as in contested territories, do damage to the local economy? Okay, I see. Was this the guy with all the battle stations? Yep. This guy had a lot of battle stations. But when it's a death ball, it doesn't really matter much. Time for bed, you're too tired to respond, and this game requires of you. We're good, we're good. I wanna finish up the war in Europe. I wanna finish up the war in Europe right now. Gonna finish up here. Actually, yeah. So I don't want to. I need to stop hoarding base metals and start building up mines. But I don't want to build up all my mines right now. All right, let's call it here. All right, so outro stuff. Hi. My name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links I believe may be interested in. First is the Discord pre-server for Discord. I post a tweet when I go live, or send out ping when I go live, post weekly schedule in there. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend checking it out. Additionally, we also have the Twitter. Again, just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or anything like that, that'll be on the Twitter as well as on the Discord. Finally, there is also the YouTube channel. I put VODs on there if you want to see some of the other games we've played. Those VODs will be up on there, including this one. So if you want to see how I managed to get to 2059 and still don't have control of literally anything in space, that's a good place to start. Aside from that, I'm just gonna end stream. I don't really want to send you guys anywhere because I'm kind of tired. When I send you guys somewhere, I like to, you know, participate in chat for a bit, but I'm very tired, so I feel bad just showing up, dumping you guys, and leaving. So we're just gonna leave here. Yeah, thanks for being here now. I like Terra Invicta. It's a fun game, but I'm excited for the next stream, which is gonna be Community Helldivers Night with all of you guys. I'm very excited because it looks like they just dropped a big ol' update. I think Super Earth is on fire, so we're gonna have to fix that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Then we have Thursday is... I don't remember what's on Thursday. But if you want to know what we're doing, just check the schedule. I do know for a fact Friday is Kerbal Space Program, and that's gonna be really fun because if you think I'm bad at shipbuilding here, you should see me try and do it when there's actual physics involved. Yeah, exactly. All Earth is under attack. Anyways, hope you guys have a wonderful night. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.